with enough practice. What's up, witches? Oh my god, the camera, man. Every fucking time. Gotta make it part of my routine. Go here. Just the exposure. Oh, there we go. Now I don't look like a fucking ghost. A fucking ghost just... Oh, wait. I might have to adjust it again. The camera on. Oh, other light on. Yep, that's why. It went way light. Okay. Well, that one was kind of on me. Nope, no autofocus. Turn that down. There we go. There we go. There we go. We look like we belong in this place now. Alright, let's get signed into my Discord. Alright, what is going on in my Discord? Yeah, I saw the Street Fighter 6 stuff. Good choice of characters for season 2. A lot better than season 1. What do we got? 4 characters a year. I just think it's cool that my and Terry are coming. But damn, man, if your roster is going to be guest characters, you need to be pumping them out like MK1. This is the first time Street Fighter's ever done a guest character. So... I don't know. I think having half of your yearly roster guest characters. Yeah, they added Elena. As long as they got her classic outfit, I'm gonna be happy with her classic outfit. Why all the fucking Terry hate, man? I fucking love Terry. It's iconic. Fuck Terry in general. He's already in Smash. I'm not gonna lie, I was going under the assumption that there won't be any collaboration characters. What, he's in Smash? Fucking everybody's in Smash. Fucking that's fine. I like having different versions of characters. Kind of Kuma's in fucking everything. You guys fucking jizzed your pants when you saw that motherfucker coming. Whatever. Fucking fighting game community is impossible to goddamn please, dude. I can't read comments anymore. Like, I can't. Scream for decades. Street Fighter's never done a collab. They should do collabs, and they do collabs. I was under the impression there was going to be no collabs, and now they're like, oh, fuck you guys, man. Jesus Christ. Well, let's do the Fortnites. I mean, I plan to do Street Fighter at some point this weekend. Trying to stream earlier today, but it's just one thing after another. Jesus Christ, man. Now the kids are having a fucking sleepover, so the wife ain't up here. It's just, there's always something going on. I can't just like have a day to myself anymore. Never have children. Just don't. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't have children. If you do, Your social life, your free time, things you love, they are over. They're fucking over. You're done. You're done. You have kids, you're done. That's it. That's your life now. I used to roll my eyes when I'd see girls on dating apps that are like, my children are my life. No, that's not her showing her commitment to her children. That's just admitting defeat. That's an acceptance of reality. Oh, my children are my life. I feel like that's how they're actually saying it. It's not with excitement, it's with utter defeat. That's what it means to have kids, so, you know. Don't be a fool. Grab your tool. Unless you're trying to have children. You know, that's what's gonna happen. Alright, let's fire up the Fortnite. Fortnite. Probably start with some rocket racing tonight. I feel like it's a good place to start. I am all that is man. I'll start with some rocket racing. All right, racing time. Let's get this rank up. Still got a lot of grind ahead of me. He's 6%, enough to pull me ahead of the pack. Not really what I was going for, but try going down here. I'd have been better off up there. Yeah. Isn't the track I thought it was. Yes, it is. It is the track I thought it was. Try this track. Try this course of action. Or if that's any faster or not. Try the upside down one next time. I'm experimenting this race. This time we stay on this side. Get all the boost pads. Fuck, I missed it. Might be faster. Don't know, another guy passed me, so it's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. Ah, fucking And they still go past me. I think the other way I take is still better. Tried that one and it doesn't seem to give you as many boost pads. It's not, definitely not the big jump forward I thought it would be. But we tried. We tried. Alright, who's online? Who is online? Let's have a look in Discord, see what's going on in here today. Enjoy. Hamadia. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's do this. Boop, 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 boop. Am I not getting any? There we go. %, baby. Let's go. The best route right there. Oh no. Forgot about that. Don't do that there. Ah, fuck. That's too hard to hit. I don't know why they put that up there. Really hard to hit. Gets to go over that one and under this one. I'm gonna use my boost just to keep up with these guys. I don't understand how they're going so fast. Boost for the end this time. Oh. One right here. Make a comeback. Damn it, I keep forgetting about that fucking lip right there. It completely fucked me. I don't like that course. It's boring. At least I'm not losing rank. Getting there, a little bit at a time. Just inching our way forward. This is where the rank really turns into a grind. You gotta keep going a little bit at a time, a little bit at a time. A bit of tip. A bit of tip. Oh, it's annoying. Super annoying. Meow. 5%'s better than nothing. Ah, 52 early. Damn it, I missed him. What? Oh, God. Dude! Fuck this track, man. Oh my God! Everything about this is ass. Like, I can't drift there the way I want to because I'll get thrown off the course. Damn it. I missed that. And then I missed that. God. I'm in a position where I can't make mistakes, and I'm making all the mistakes. Oh, really? I was in second for a minute. Oh, God. Track's just all over the place. It's gonna be little incremental upgrades. Oh, God, this is gonna be a grind. Need to get my phone. Break out for this race. Grab my phone. Lil Whip. Isn't that like their in-house rapper they got for the game? Fucking lame ass in-house rapper. Lil Whip, Lil Whip, Lil Whip. Fuck, I'm missing the boost pads. Whole reason I come up here. Damn it. Push me out of the way. I think my boost does anything. I feel like I boost right next to guys who aren't boosting and I don't pass them. Jesus. Missed that one too. God, it's so hard to hit those. Yeah, I feel like I'm not catching them, even though I'm boosting past them. There we go. Use my boost at the end, just pull past everybody. There we go. That's a sizable chunk of rank. Gotta get those higher ranks, man. There you go, grab my phone. Oh, do I get enough battle passes to collect another page? I think I do. Think I do. Yep. Let's collect. What do we get? Neon Reaver. Got her gun skin. Back bling thing here. Ringmaster Scar. Not sure I want to use her at all. What about on her next page? Might want to use this version of. Yeah. That one's just kind of bland. This one's at least got some personality to it. Maybe not even put her in my list. Either keep her. Wait, let me see her other skins. Oh, Ringmaster Scar. I don't have enough space to hold all of the one. I mean, obviously that one's gonna stay. I don't know if I like this guy either. Fucking, you know, Kirkland brand Vane over here. Well, this guy. I may keep the Cisco skin instead of her. About it, which one? I like her. I like the mechanic. Wait, did she already have a glider, or was that her glider? Or was the one where you unlocked? Oh no, her glider was this thing. Yeah, the other gliders for the other guy. do some of this here. But first, let me go grab my damn. Oh, grab my phone. Why is my camera moving at like 5 frames a second? The fuck is up with this damn thing? Right there. Oh fuck! And then it's gonna make me redo my fucking brightness settings. Why I gotta redo that to me? I don't know, it feels like it should be a higher frame rate. Whatever. Suppose this works. Just my face cam, it doesn't have to be 60 frames per second. I just feel like it should be higher than 30. Alright, let's do some ranked play. I'll look up some videos. Who'd I piss off on Reddit? Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna have to pull up Reddit here in a minute. I fucking hate gamer logic. I fucking hate this generation. I fucking hate you fucking morons. That's it. No. I'm canceling. I'm fucking pulling up Reddit. I fucking hate you people. We're about to turn this into a fucking rant. Cause I can't with this shit. One minute. Home. Go to home. Come on. Oh my god, it's so fucking okay. Where am I at? Alright. Fucking gamer logic bullshit. Look at this shit. Let's make a temporary window. No, I don't want to do that. I'll delete this. Remove. There we go. We want to do a window capture. Window capture. That's what I want. I want window capture. Yeah. No, do that one. Look at this shit. Alright. This is where I'm at with this right here. This fucking mobile game. Star Wars Hunters. They launched on Switch. I saw it on my Switch. And I thought, cool. Star Wars themed Overwatch style game that I didn't even know it was coming out, and it's on console. Great. I downloaded it on my Switch and went to play it, and something felt off. It's like, why have I not heard about this game? Why have I heard no hype about this game? Why have I heard nothing? Why does it feel off? And then I got hit in the face with a fucking microtransactions. I was like, this feels like a fucking mobile game. Like, all the controls are on the screen and everything. It looks like they just slapped a mobile game on Switch. So I went and Googled it. And yeah, that's exactly what the fuck they did. They slapped a mobile game on Switch. This is a mobile game. It's not on Xbox, not on PC. It's not on PlayStation. It's on Switch. And I saw this post for it on Reddit. And it looks like an influencer just paid to shill for them. It reads like an ad. We'll just go ahead and read the whole thing. I think for a free-to-play game, it's got a lot of good contact. A lot of good contact? I think he means content. Okay, whatever. Feels like a lot of effort was put into the graphics. And I'm genuinely impressed. Of course, it's not going to be the greatest game ever. But I love the fact that we're getting new content and lore with these characters. With these characters? With these characters. You mean the ones they made up for the fucking game? No, none of these... A Jedi droid? Clone trooper? Never heard of that character. Who's this? Ziona? Never heard of her. That's just two Jawas in a trench coat. It's kind of funny, but that's not in any of the movies or shows. Never heard of that character. Diego? Is that the dude from fucking Dora the Explorer? Diego? Is that what happened to him in the future? Is this what your future holds, Diego? Is this what your future holds? Fuck me, dude. Char. Graz. Scora. Sprocket. Slingshot. Yeah, these aren't characters anyone's ever fucking heard of. I'm glad we're getting new content. You mean first content. This is the first thing they've ever been in. It's not new. It's just, this is new characters. Lore with these characters. The maps are cool too. Really, the overall feeling while playing the game is that you're in an arena that has battles set in the Star Wars universe. Also, I don't mind the ads. It's a free game after all. And the ads all look like Star Wars skins ads. With no forced watching of video ads, etc. Anyways, I was waiting for this game since they announced it all those years ago. I never heard this game announced. Literally did not know it existed. In fact, the only article I could find on it was a thing from Polygon, which was literally titled, Nintendo just stealth launched a new Star Wars game. As in, no one knew about this fucking thing. What do you mean all those years ago? And also, I don't mind the ads, and the ads are okay with me because they're Star Wars ads in a Star Wars game. This sounds like corporate shill. This sounds like an influencer got paid to fucking write an ad or copy and paste one they emailed to him, and then he makes it as a Reddit post. And the thing that drives me fucking wild are the fucking comments. I fucking hate your generation because you're so indoctrinated with microtransactions and bullshit that you literally cheer it on or yell at other people. Because I'm about to reply to this guy. I think they need to port it to Xbox and PlayStation because my new phone that I bought less than a year ago is somehow not compatible. So I respond, dear God, no. Keep this mobile garbage as far away from console and PC as possible. And he replies with something that's triggered me and made me angry because he doesn't understand how the world works. You know you could just not play it and it would not affect you, right? Okay, well, yeah, that's the thing. If this garbage keeps showing up on the platform I do play on, it will affect other games and business practices, which will... why am I not typing? God damn it! Yeah, that's the thing. This garbage shows up on platforms I do want to play on. It becomes normalized. It has on mobile, then it will creep into games I do play, and that will affect me. So, no. So yeah, I will not play it. And will also fight tooth and nail to keep it away from things I do play. I feel like that's pretty easy logic there. Alright, so that's just that comment thread. So if we go to full discussion. See full discussion? Okay. Just the comments on this drive me fucking wild. Over this, like, free-to-play garbage. Didn't even know this existed. Really? It was announced years ago, apparently. But I like 2 Jawas in a trench coat. 2 Jawas in a trench coat is now canon. Yeah. Just all the fucking Star Wars cocksuckers are gonna fucking make this thing. God, it's free, too. When something's free, you're the product. I think the microtransactions are the product in this case. Yes, they are. I'll give you an upvote. I haven't played it, but the idea of using a director shield is incredible. I don't keep up with. Yeah, they're all just like fawning over the character designs, which are all pretty generic and garbage in my opinion. But whatever. Great character designs, cool map, pretty meh gameplay. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it is pretty meh gameplay. What else we got? Basically Overwatch, but a bit simpler and looks like Star Wars. See, it's this mentality. Confusing rewards and currency like a lot of games, but it's easy enough to ignore. Not going to be a deep game, but kill a little time here and there. Would recommend playing with a controller connected to your tablet, phone, or Switch. It's that idea, that mentality that There's no fucking Rumble chat. My chat's back up. Alright. Where were some of the other comments I replied on? Ones that drove me fucking insane. I'm looking for my own replies here. Does it highlight my own replies? I don't use Reddit. I don't really use Reddit like that. I mean, I upvoted a lot of comments. Yeah, there's one. This guy gets it. Why does this read like an influencer sponsored ad? 'Cause it is. There's a few people in here who fucking get it. But you go to read like the top comments and stuff. Enjoying it on my Switch. Nice quick matches. Really enjoy it. Love playing it. There was one guy talking about how the Battle Pass wasn't pay to win, but the Battle Pass has an OP character in it. So the only way to get the character is to buy the Battle Pass. If it's not cosmetic only, it's pay to win. It's that fucking simple. I don't know why I have to keep explaining this to people. There was one where I defined what pay to win means. I think it was back to it. I don't think I scrolled that far down. See if I can find them. I think it may have been some of these. Like the more replies button. 8 more replies. No, I'm not in that one. Not in that one. Not in that one. Replies. 6 more replies here. Are y'all hiding my replies? Are my replies getting deleted? Wait a minute. It wouldn't shock me if they see someone like... Oh, there's one. Okay. So what do we got here? Let's go back up to the top of this one. Not going to be a deep game. It seems to me like there's a little too much pay to win stuff. I'm only level 4 or something, and I haven't been playing for that long, but all the pages lead to a battle pass, which is like $20 and unlocks a new character. There are definitely a lot of ads, but it's not pay to win. Something you spend money on helps you in any way with the gameplay. Nothing you spend money on will help you in any way with the gameplay. He literally just said there's a full-fledged fucking character in the battle pass. Everything you purchase is basically cosmetic, or you can pay to unlock the free characters faster. Yeah, that's pay to win. You just described pay to win after saying nothing is pay to win. If you can ignore the ads, it's pretty fun to play. Yeah, I don't think people understand what pay to win is. Oh yeah, I replied to that guy. There we go. Then I defined pay to win. Pay to win, the ability to pay money for an advantage over other players or the game itself. It's pay to win. If the character is free but people can pay to use it faster, then they have an advantage with access to gameplay elements a free player would not have, even if they would eventually get it for free. By definition, early access to characters in a game, in a character-based shooter like this, is pay to win. An advantage you pay for, no matter how small, is still an advantage, and by definition, pay to win. It's up to the player if they decide if it's game-breaking or worth putting up with. But just clarifying, we do know what pay to win is. I think those who have gotten used to tolerating it, or those using it, are the only ones who have forgotten what it is, or are trying to justify their purchase by downplaying it, and some asshole downvoted me. It's unbelievable. Like, I need to get people in here to start just like upvoting my shit so more people see it. And what did I say to the other guy? Oh yeah. They're nothing there Nothing pay to win in the battle pass. I think you mean theirs. Nothing pay to win in the battle pass. The locked character will be part of the normal rotation after the battle pass is over. Then for the duration of the battle pass, the character is pay to win, as the only way to get that character is with money. Any advantage you can pay for in a game, no matter how small, I reiterate again, is by definition pay to win. So the way they do that is they make the character OP while he's in the battle pass to make everybody want to buy the battle pass. And when they eventually make that character free next season, they nerf the shit out of him. That's what's going to happen. I don't know how you guys don't see this coming. The game isn't pay to win, and it's not like the Mandalorian is OP. He is OP. There are literally other people saying he's OP. Where was the other guy who was like, yeah, the Mandalorian is OP as fuck? Not even, don't even get me wrong on the bad ideas for the characters. Like a droid programmed to be a Jedi. Ah, this is another one that drove me wild. This is another one that drove me wild. It's this guy. Where's the guy? It's EA that failed with the games. That's the problem then. Disney bought the rights to Star Wars and have failed consistently with their games. Only by taking the time to invest in making an actual good game, Fallen Order / Jedi Survivor, have they had any actual success. As I said, this mobile game isn't going to last. Its hype is going to die down within a month's time, and the game will probably be dead before they can release any actual content to help it. Easy wins don't mean anything if they end up burning out real quick. Yeah, which is what most Star Wars games on mobile. It's what most mobile games do in general. They're quick cash grabs, they burn out, and then they get abandoned. It's EA that failed with the games. Disney doesn't do games, and they sold an exclusive license for Star Wars to EA. Yeah, they sold it to them. It's their license. They make the terms of the license. The fact that they were hands off is their fault. Who proceeded to do almost nothing but mobile games with a couple of exceptions. EA lost that exclusivity, and we are on our way into a new era of tons of Star Wars games, for better or for worse. And to start that new era with another mobile game, I honestly thought Hunters was going to be free-to-play Overwatch clone. To my surprise, it's that and a mobile game. Alright, and then I clarify, you're right, it is Disney's fault. They sold the license to EA exclusively, even given EA's track record, and allowed them to continue making crap with it. Their lack of brand oversight and quality control is on them. It is on Disney to make that brand oversight. You can sell your license to whoever and give them exclusivity for a big boost of cash right off gate before any games are ever fucking made. That's fine. But you are in charge of the license. You can put stipulations on that contract. Lots of companies do that. To which I try to reiterate, if you want to see this model done right, look no further than Nintendo. They have other companies use or make games with their characters all the time, and are known for pulling the plug on projects that don't meet their standards. Retro made Metroid Prime. Ubisoft got to use Mario with the Rabbids crossover, etc., etc. Every time one of their characters is used by another company, Nintendo is extremely hands-on. They will not let a bad game come out with Mario in it, even if they didn't make it. They'll sell the license, and they'll allow the license to be used by other companies. Sega made Sonic and Mario at the Olympics. Ubisoft made Mario plus Rabbids. Like they've let their characters in other games. They worked with Activision for Skylanders. Like they do guest characters, and they do allow their games to even be straight up made by other companies. Retro is a studio that they licensed to at first and ended up buying outright. Yeah, because they do good work. Because Nintendo has milestones they have to reach, things that they have to like rules they have to follow, and nothing is released or worked on that doesn't meet Nintendo's approval every step of the way. They reach a milestone, they have a demo ready, they're, blah, blah, blah. They have to send it up to Nintendo for approval. And if they don't like what they see, you're back to the fucking drawing board, baby. Keep working on it. This game's shit. Disney did not do that. They just shot Star Wars down at EA and said, have at it. They didn't check on the games that they were making. They didn't apply any sort of quality control or standards to them. That is 100% on Disney. You cannot blame EA for making easy cash grab cheap games with a license if the license holder kept allowing them to do it. For instance, if I left the car running and stuck a 5-year-old in the driver's seat and let my 5-year-old drive my car, no one can get mad at the 5-year-old for running over a family of 4, walking on the side of the road, or crashing the fucking car. That's on me. I gave the 5-year-old the keys, and then I didn't watch what he did with them. I let the baby drive the car. It's on me. Yeah, it's on Nintendo. I mean, that's on Disney. They gave EA the keys to the Star Wars game universe, and then they didn't watch what they did with it, and they drove it off a fucking cliff. Just like a 5-year-old would drive a car off a fucking cliff. I don't understand how people don't fucking get this. Like, it blows my mind. Yeah, they went for easy money, which is why it's on mobile. I don't play mobile games, and reading the comments here from people excited to watch ads in their game and pay to win battle passes and straight up excusing or expecting it in their games reminds me why I stay far, far away from the mobile game market. Yeah, which is exactly what you've been seeing here. The opening post reads like an ad. They're excited to watch the ads. They're Star Wars themed ads. People are excusing the pay to win elements of the battle pass in some cope, probably because they're people who bought that battle pass. If you keep cheerleading this shit on, it's going to stay in your games. It's going to keep happening, and it's going to get worse. If you give them, the more stuff you allow yourself to become okay with, the more stuff they push into the games. And it's not until you get tired of it and push back does it disappear. Loot boxes were starting to pop up everywhere because everybody got to a point where they were like, oh, it's just loot boxes, and they were excusing them. Finally, we had enough, we pushed back, and loot boxes have mostly disappeared from gaming. Now it's all about the battle passes. And battle passes are fine. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate battle passes. In fact, I like the idea of a battle pass. Fortnite is the gold standard for how to properly do a battle pass. It has an assload of content for $10. You get the battle pass, you get the mid-season battle pass, you get the bonus battle pass with even more rewards. It's got plenty of rewards for $10 that keep going for the entirety of the season. You would have to grind for a long time to get every single thing in that battle pass. They make all the good rewards up front in the regular battle pass that you can finish relatively easy. Bonus battle pass takes a lot of grinding, but it's got some of the elite skins in it. And then the mid-season battle pass has you coming back midway through the season for more drops and more content. In case you're one of those people who don't care about the bonus battle pass and you stop playing after you got all your rewards. Everything in it is cosmetic. There's absolutely nothing pay to win in a Fortnite battle pass at all. Everything is 100% cosmetic, and it's just for showing off. And on top of that, you spend $10 on the battle pass, and it gives you $13 worth of V-Bucks back if you complete it. So you have enough to get your next battle pass for Fortnite next season perfectly free, or you can spend a little money in the shop. It's the gold standard for how to properly do that business model. It can be completely ignored in Fortnite, and you can have the same gameplay experience as someone who bought every battle pass in Season 1. That's the standard. But when companies do what this is where the hate for battle passes comes from. When companies do what this game does, people hate it. Or they should hate it. But for some reason, the mobile game market's fine with all this bullshit. They tried to do this with Overwatch. They tried to put paid characters in the battle pass that wouldn't become free until after the battle pass was over, which introduced a pay to win element. If you wanted to play as the new character that season, you had to pay, even though all characters were supposed to be free. So people who didn't pay that season couldn't play as that new character, who was obviously going to be OP when they first launched to encourage people to play them. And then by the time they become free, they've been nerfed. It's very much a scheme. But anyway, as I replied, yes, they went for easy money. That's why it's on mobile. I don't play mobile games, and reading the comments from people excited to watch ads in their game and pay to win battle passes and straight up excusing or expecting it in their game reminds me why I stay far, far away from the mobile game market. Thankfully, the corporate simp mentality hasn't made its way to PC gaming just yet. If the PC market ever embraces this crap, I'll be done with gaming entirely. I was curious about the game and liked the idea. Saw it on my Switch and thought this feels like a mobile game. I was soul crushed when I Googled it and found this thread. It is now uninstalled. Yeah, which is what happened. I saw the game pop up on my Switch, never heard of it, and I was like, Star Wars Overwatch? I mean, Star Wars has the characters for a hero shooter. The heroes were the best part of Battlefront. Why not make a hero shooter? It made sense. Could have been done well. I downloaded it on my Switch, I started playing it, and I thought it felt like a mobile game, so I put it down. This is something I'm fucking sick of doing. I am sick of seeing a game on Steam. Steam and fucking Switch are the two worst for it. I'm sick of picking up a game on Steam or picking up a game on Switch, downloading it and wanting to play it because it sounds good, and I like the idea of it, and then having it feel a little greedy. And then I Google the game to find out that it's a mobile game that's been ported to Switch or ported to PC. I'm sick of them trying to sneak their way onto my platform. I am so goddamn tired of looking at a game and going, wait, is this a mobile game? I do that every fucking time I see a free game now on Steam, and every fucking time I see a free game on Switch. I hate that I have to do that. I don't want this shit sneaking into regular gaming. Mobile gaming can stay the fucking cesspool that it's become, even though it had way more potential. But it's become a cesspool. You guys let it become that. It can fucking stay that. Keep that shit over there so that regular games can be regular games, and if companies want to do their cash grab, go do it on the phone. Put your fucking effort into console and PC gaming. Do your fucking cash grabs for all the fucking morons on phone who are fine just shilling out money for these billion-dollar corporations. God damn. I disagree. They can still upscale the game over time as Zynga gets support. First of all, it's a Zynga game. Zynga doesn't make console games. Zynga's a mobile game dev, and they make the shittiest of mobile games. We can see some characters join the fray, like Gungan, Twilight. Heavily dependent on if the game is financially successful. Like I said before, if this game player base dies out in a month or two, the devs will be forced to shut down. And I can get started on this mentality. Absolutely, and Zynga knows the free-to-play market belongs on the mobile device, which they are more easily to be played and obtained. Game is already #1 in the Play Store. Zynga has been doing really well in promoting the game, as I have never seen a game presented this well if you look up all the recent trailers. Yeah, and keep it on mobile. That should be their thing. It should stay on mobile. Would love to see what this game could have been if it had been made for console first. Oh yeah, and then I replied to this guy. It runs well, and let people who can't afford a PC or a console have an actual good game. Okay, couple things. One, the mobile game market has good games all the time that are ruined with ads and microtransactions that are pay to win or worse. It's a cesspool, and mobile gamers should have higher standards. But instead, they excuse it, or worse, pay insane money on it, so it only gets worse over time. Number two, you don't need a console or PC to play console or PC games. The only gaming I do on my phone is cloud gaming. I play Xbox and PC games on the go with Game Pass and Nvidia GeForce Now. 20 bones a month gets me both subscriptions. So not $20 a piece. I pay $20 in total for GeForce Now and Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. And it gets me both services. All the console and PC games on my mobile device. Beats 20 bones in a mobile game for a few loot boxes or pay-to-win crap. The mobile market is god-awful. If you don't have 5G service needed to do cloud gaming, just play the many multi-platform games with mobile versions on mobile. They're the same game as on console and PC with shared progress across all platforms and no mobile game microtransaction nonsense. No ads to watch, no pop-ups to ignore, etc., etc. Games like Minecraft, Fortnite, even Warzone Mobile, which, yeah, it technically is a mobile game, but it shares its progress with the regular Warzone and isn't filled with fucking, pop-ups and microtransactions. Shockingly. Regular Call of Duty Mobile has that, but Call of Duty Warzone Mobile doesn't. Stardew Valley, Dead Cells, the Final Fantasy games, like there are a ton of console quality games that are the same game that they were on console, ported over to mobile. You pay full price, you pay one price, you get the game, and you can play the game. No microtransactions, no bullshit. Stardew Valley on mobile is great. Dead Cells on mobile is great. Like, What, Hades is probably on there. Like there's a ton of great indie games. Like there's a ton of actual good. You know, Among Us is on there. All Guys, I want to say, is on there. Stumble Guys, maybe one of those. Yeah, like there's a ton of like popular PC games, many of which free to play, that have mobile versions. Some of which even have cross-play with the PC versions. You can play with your PC or console friends. This mentality that because it's a mobile game, it's going to be shit, so we just wanted a good mobile game. Mobile phones are way more capable now than the Switch is. If a company wanted to, they could put a better looking, better running, bigger game on your mobile phone than Zelda Tears of the fucking Kingdom. My phone is a year old. The specs in this phone, the hardware inside of it, is leaps and bounds more powerful than my Switch. There is zero reason why this device can't run something way better than Tears of the Kingdom. There's no reason that game can't exist on this phone. There's no reason a better game can't be made for this phone. But because that mentality that mobile games have to be small and shitty became normalized, companies don't try. They don't want to make a really good full-fledged game for mobile, because once people see that it's possible, they'll be expected to do it. Right now, they can make 10-minute games with, you know, small devs that take 6 months to make, and they make billions. They can make these little, like, fucking Super Nintendo quality games and just crank them out and make fucking buku bucks. Because people think, well, it's a mobile game, so it's gonna be shit. That doesn't have to be. That's all in your fucking head. When you're on paper, this little device is more powerful than a Switch. It should be able to do everything the Switch does and more. Why do you think it can't? I don't, like, that's in your head, bro. That's not real. There's no reason it can't. Oh, but anyway, yeah, that's my Reddit rant. That's my fucking Reddit rant. Jesus, can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. Jesus. All right. Back to Fortnite. I'm done with my Reddit rant. So this is why I gotta stay off Reddit and Twitter, because I argue with people like this, and I just go the fuck off. And it's just so much triggers me, and there's so much bullshit on there. Like I just read the dumbass comments that these people type. Everyone's a fucking simp now. You're simping for billion-dollar companies. I couldn't find the reply on there, but there was one guy like simping for him hard and saying it's a mobile game. They have to make money somehow, so I expect there to be ads. Like, he flat out said he expects ads, he expected loot boxes, he expected some pay-to-win elements, and I'm fine with it. I can ignore it for the most part. I understand. They need to make their money. They need to make the game worth it. I googled Zynga's net worth. That is a $12 billion company. They don't need to put ads in the game. They don't. They have the money. They have the money. They could probably still make profit, considering how cheap that game was to make. They could probably start making profit off that game with just cosmetics. Like, they wouldn't even need to put the character in the battle pass. Like, cosmetics alone would probably net them profit. And then everything they did after that would just be more profit. It's greed. The only reason to put ads in is greed. Companies don't need to put the ads in. They can't be making that much money off ad revenue, but it's the fact that it's something they can put in for cheap and make a ton of money off of it. It's free money for them, so why not? Because mobile gamers won't complain about it. They expect it. And if you expect it, of course they're going to do it. And then they're going to see what the next thing is they can creep into the game that you won't complain about. As long as you're not complaining, they'll keep nickel and diming you to death. That's how that works. Just blows my mind. Blows my mind that they have successfully normalized this much nonsense. And like, we're at the point where the fight to keep it off of our games is to keep an eye on mobile platforms and police the fuck out of mobile platforms. Like, you have to fight tooth and nail to keep them from bringing those mobile ideas and those mobile practices over to the mainline games. Like, that's just what you have to do. I was gonna see if there were any AFK people I could kill, but instead I'll just go play the game. Yeah, you just have to fight tooth and nail to keep all of that mobile game shit away from console games. Because if they start creeping that stuff into console and PC games, and this mentality that's become normalized on mobile becomes normalized, like these mobile players start, you know, playing their games on PC and mobile, they start, because if you bring a mobile game over to PC, then you're going to bring its fans with it. Because obviously, even a shitty PC can run a mobile game. That's just true. Like even a shitty PC can run a port of a mobile game. Like, thank God. Like, if you need proof of this, Marvel Snap is proof of this. And thank God Marvel Snap doesn't have any pay-to-win stuff in it, and it seems to have good devs behind it. I'm not throwing shade at Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap's a good game. It's fun, and there's no pay-to-win stuff in it. Like, it's done right. But the success of that is going to make companies who won't do it right go, hey, it is possible. It's going to give them the idea. Marvel Snap proved that you can be a mobile game on PC and not get hated on. And now more mobile games are starting to pop up on PC. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if Star Wars Hunters finds its way to Steam. With all its microtransactions and garbage. There's already plenty of mobile game garbage that has found its way to Steam. It's shitty, but it's happened. And you have to call it out when you see it and fight back against it. Because if you don't say anything, the only people talking about it will be the people who love it. And they'll be the people cheerleading it. Like you saw in that Star Wars thread. The only people who are going to go and comment on it. And then they get all ass hurt when you come and make a comment. Because they're like, you can just not play it and leave us alone. Yeah, they want you to leave them alone. Because they don't want you... They want their game on PC. They want their mobile game garbage on PC. They don't want you to fight back about it because you'll ruin the fun for them. But fuck them. You guys are the ones ruining the fun for everyone else. Like, you guys are the reason that the mobile market is as shit as it is. And I'll be damned if I'm going to sit back and quietly watch you ruin other gaming markets because you want your mobile game addiction to transfer over to PC. Because that's what it is. You guys are addicted to these games. You're addicted to giving these companies this money, which is why you're addicted to, you know, simping for them online, because you need to justify the money you've spent. You don't want to feel like a victim, so you have to justify the money you've spent. You need people to tell you it was okay. It was okay to spend $4,000 last year on that mobile game. That's okay. Lots of people do that. It's okay. It's basically therapy for them. Fucking hate it. Ugh, okay. Alright, I'm done ranting. Play some Fortnite. I swear I'm done ranting this time. For real. Whoa! God, I do love the jumps.
I wasn't even paying attention.
My man! Yeah, I sent that a while ago.
Yeah, I see an hour ago. I was just saying, you're lucky. I went to lay down till my girl got home in an hour. I was like, okay, I hadn't heard from nobody. Drugged the notification bar down. Said, no, get your ass back up.
Yeah, I told you I'd be here.
Literally
I meant to stream.
Just laid down.
Yeah, I meant to stream earlier, but kids have 100 fucking things going on. So it's been one thing after another, and it's gonna be the same thing tomorrow. My weekend shot. So, you know, don't have kids if you enjoy having a social life.
Oh,
Like,
I don't have a social life, so.
well, I mean, if you enjoy just having free time. Fuck a social life.
Oh,
free
yeah.
time to yourself. Like, I used to look at girls' profiles and there's dating apps and stuff, and they'd be like, my kids are my life. And I'd be like, oh, you're one of those bitches. Damn it. And then, after, like, And now, after having kids, I'm like, oh, that wasn't you loving your kids and bragging about your children. That wasn't you being excited, like my kids are my life and you're so excited to have a kid. That's not what those girls were doing. It was an acceptance of reality. That was just them coming to terms with the fact that this is my life now. I don't get to do anything else. You chose to have kids.
Yep, I don't get your life now.
Yep, I don't get to do anything else.
Glad you publicly acknowledged that.
Yep, that's all that was. It was just an acceptance of reality. This is my life now. I have kids, so this is all I do now. This is my thing. This is my life now. I don't get to have free time. I don't get to play video games when I want to play video games. Like, fuck a social life. I just don't get to do shit I want to do around the house when I want to do it. I don't get to play video games. I don't get to, I don't get to go outside. I don't get to take naps. I don't get to do anything. I got to run it by the kid first. Make sure the kid's okay with it. Because that's my life now. And yeah, I totally get it. I totally get it now. Because I had planned to stream all day today. I got to work early. I was going to take a nap. But nope. I had a thing to do at the kids' school today. And after that, the kids got out of school early because the wife's like, well, as long as they're here, I might as well bring them home. I don't want to have to come back and pick them up later. So they got out of school a little bit early. Then now they're having a sleepover. I have multiple children in my house. Many of which do not even belong to me. And they stayed up way past their bedtimes. Yeah. And then tomorrow I got a daddy-daughter dance thing. So yeah, it's just booked schedule. Once you have kids, like, that's it, man. They're your schedule now. Anything you want to do, you gotta run it by the kids first. Is it okay? Okay if daddy goes play video games? Okay if it is? No, we gotta go do this. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess I won't go do that then. Yay. I mean, I love my kids. I do. But I miss me. Yes. What's up? What's up, Rufus? Sorry, I saw your chat messages. I was in the middle of a rant there. I'll wait. Yep, I see your stuff. Sorry, I'm doing a rank match. God, he's got the fucking boss car, which means he's gonna catch me and outrun him. Gotta get away from that guy. Yeah, the daddy-daughter dance. I mean, if you can call it a dance. It's not a whole lot of moves for the dad to do. We're kind of standing there watching the kids do all the dancing, and we occasionally do something. And I was like, I can do more than this. I am an award-winning dancer after all. I could do more complicated stuff. I'm a pretty fit guy. And then I went to the first daddy-daughter practice, and I got to look at all the other dads, and I was like, oh, this is for them. This is for them. That pudgy fuck ain't doing shit. He does not look flexible. Yeah, we need to keep these moves simple. That guy ain't doing a goddamn thing. That guy ain't doing it. Never mind. I was all excited to do some real dancing, but I see why we're not now. Got it. Got it. Same page. All makes sense now. Oh shit. There's a dude there. He got in my car, didn't he? Alright, well fuck it. You can stay in the car then. I ain't stopping. Can't stop. Won't stop. 1 HP in a dream, baby. No, you go. I don't know what you're saying, Rufus. Oh, there we go. Yeah, seemed like you might have hit enter too early. Got to get the rest of your sentence there. Yeah, fuck those other dads. Oh shit. Damn it, I can't just heal my car. Nope, it's dead now. Maybe he won't find me. Oh, come on. How did that miss? Fuck off. Fuck off! No! 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 Never find me in here. Stop moving. Stop shaking the dumpster. Hiding in here. It's a rank match. I don't want to die. Taking my rank super serial, you guys. Super serial. Not really. I'm just trying to get the ranked rewards. I don't care about my rank at all, actually. But they tie some of the battle pass rewards to doing missions in ranked modes. Like, you don't have to win or achieve a certain rank, so that's good. You just have to play. Oh, I'll play some ranked match.
Fight, 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 fight.
Is the coast clear? Can I come out of my dumpster? Another car around here. Oh, oh, nope. Somebody's still shooting over there. Oh, they're fighting. Don't come over here!
Now my girl's about to get in a fight at work.
Walk them up. She has to take the first punch, though.
She almost did. Well, no, so apparently she got in her face and threatened her. I told her, I said, you publicly announce that if she doesn't get away from you, that you are going to be forced to defend yourself. Because nobody has the right to get in your face and scream at you.
Get somebody to film it. Need your evidence.
Yeah, you and a witness that you told them that you tried to get away from them. No, they tried to get away, and when they couldn't get away, then yeah, they were forced to.
Yeah. Washington's one of those. Washington's not a stand your ground state. She has a duty to retreat there. She has to try to get away first. And if she can't get away,
she tried to walk away, and she kept getting in her face, and then she finally told her.
Yep.
She's
So
like,
if
you don't get away from me.
So if she tried to walk away and she couldn't, yeah. So if she tried to walk away and she couldn't, then you're game to defend yourself. I would say to be on the super safe side, let the other girl hit you first.
Absolutely, but there's also cameras too that'll show her trying to walk away.
Yeah. Because if you're not in a stand your ground state, then I usually say take the first punch. I mean, let them know that you're gonna fuck them up, and you can kind of warn them all you want that it's coming, but wait for them to make that first move. You just gotta learn how to take a punch. Take that first one, and then after that, it's game on, baby. I'm going ham.
And then it's used the equal or equivalent force that they use.
Which, for a guy my size, it's anything I can get my hands on. I'm using weapons. Everybody's bigger than me. I'm using weapons.
Versus a guy my size.
Yep. I would be like equal force. I mean, this guy is twice my size. Equal force is me hitting him with something, half his size. And there you go. See? Now we're the same size. Equal force. I'll win that argument.
It's physics 101.
Exactly. A great equalizer. I learned that early on in high school that this ain't a backpack. This here's a weapon. I filled it with doorknobs.
So she's on her way home. You'll hear about it in the background as soon as she walks in.
The important part is that she won. She did win, right?
And then it's my turn to cook dinner. So when she's ready, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, that victory meal.
Bacon cheeseburgers, baby.
I want a bacon cheeseburger. Make me one.
Got you. Extra bacon?
Oh yeah, of course, extra bacon. Hickory smoked.
I mean, it's one of those. It's given.
Hickory smoked, man.
Applewood smoke.
Yeah, give me the good shit.
Yeah. We already ate the hickory smoke pack. Now we have the Applewood smoke.
Put some of that hickory smoke barbecue sauce on it. Top it off with some onion straws. Ah. Mwah! It's good eating right there. Go fuck some people up.
Oh, I'm choking so bad I gotta go blow my nose. Be right back.
Getting out of here. I guess you're on my team now, buddy. It's me and you in this car. Got a rando in my car with me. Fuck it, I guess we're on the same team now. I'm not gonna stop driving. Took this shit out. Woo! Woo! I'm gonna make your head spin, brother. Look at all these dope jumps. There he is, get him! Get him! Get him, rando who jumped in my car and it's not on my team, but it's kind of on my team now. He's in the water, he's in the water! You can't hear me. But get him! Get him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Woo! We got him! We got him! Oh shit. Are you drive? You drive. Me and you, buddy. Me and this rando. We'll win this match together. Well, I mean, we'll get down to the last two people alive, and then I'll jump out the car and kill you. And then I'll win. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Keep it level, keep it level. Get us out of here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Stay on target. Where'd he go? Oh my God! Keep us alive, buddy.
How many left?
10 left.
Nice.
One of them's in the car with me.
Nice.
Get the spike bumper so you can run him over. Get the spike bumper. There you go, there you go. Really?
He said some guy named Pumpkin Pie's got 20 million subscribers. Pumpkin Pie.
Get us out of the storm, man. What are you doing? You wanted them bulletproof tires bad, didn't you? You sacrificed a lot of health for those. It better be worth it. Keep driving, man. Oh my god! About to die. Okay. Hide in this bush. I'll be safe in here. Jesus Christ! 5 left. I have 6 HP. No health. Yeah, right outside my bush. Wait till it's safe. Go grab those gauntlets. That health kit. Fuck, no I'm not. Gas is coming. Get health kit. Health kit. Health kit. Take it, whatever this is. I can't believe I'm still alive. I will survive. Something, 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 cause I am alive. Or whatever. Oh my god! Damn. Third place, not bad. New rank? New rank. Damn, almost trying to go twice from that one. Alright. Alright, I see your tips, Rufus. Appreciate it. Alright, so what I'm missing, chat. Sorry, I got a little locked in for a minute there. Yeah, streaming. Stream. Damn it. Well, I don't have a choice. We need monies. Oh, invite Android. You're welcome, sir. You got 5 minutes. 12:50. Well, the quest I got now. Got any that make me go somewhere specific? Purchase a service from a character. Headshot opponents with an assault rifle. Eliminate an opponent from within a bush. Damn, I could have did that one last round. I came out of the bush. In fact, enjoy. You up for a little casual parkour? Get our daily creative mode XP.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna do it. It's quick and easy. I got a few minutes I want to dedicate to chat here, so I'll do a quick run of this, and then we'll go to ranked. Yeah, it's pretty easy. You just run through the end of the course, collect all the coins, get a bunch of XP. I missed you too, Rufus. Yeah, where you been, man? Yep, we're gonna run through here and collect all the coins. Daily XP run. Which I got a new job, so your hours change. But now you can spoil me more. You should. Also, what are your hours now? I can try to accommodate a little bit. I mean, if you're gonna be,
What's
you know,
that?
if you're gonna be donating to the cause and all.
I didn't hear your video was loud as shit.
Ah, it's alright. I was talking to chat.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll get some of this creative mode XP.
Adventure Death Run. Matchmaking enabled.
Yep, and you just run through, do your parkour stuff, collect all the coins, get your XP. Plus, it's good to do.
Signs on the walls.
It's good to do some daily parkour stuff, you know.
Get me.
Get your movement right. A little practice. Never hurt anybody.
I'm gonna get in trouble. I want to fight you. You're the one sitting there saying, we can take this outside. Yeah, we can take this outside. And I said, catch me outside. How about that? Cut it.
Why did she do the cash me outside thing?
Yep.
I don't have exact hours. They change
I got
weekly,
PTSD,
week
that's
by
why
week,
you
but
fucking leave me alone.
usually I'm
Leave
getting
me alone.
11
Back
to
up
1
out of my
a.m.
face. Literally right here.
Wait, what time
What
zone
am I
are you
supposed to
in?
do?
I can compare that to mine.
And they're gonna see it. They can see it on the camera. Yep, she don't raise your voice. So I don't know what time I start tomorrow. I guess I have to call, or they're gonna call me, or whatever. And they said if I have to call in, then there's a good cause that for it. But I said I can't call in. I have to go in tomorrow
Yeah.
and Sunday at least. I might try so hard to have Monday and Tuesday off because of that shit. Nope, I'm not working with her. I told you it's gonna happen. Why? I told you I'm not working with her.
What's up, guy?
So I was just in line. Can you got me in the office? Girl, breathe. I'm trying. Pissed off.
Yeah, I should be in bed. I shouldn't be staying up late again gaming tonight because I've got a daddy-daughter dance in the morning. 9 o'clock showing, but
What the heck Christina heard? Me.
you know, this is the closest thing I have to a social life, so you know, I gotta have some kind of outlet, right? Besides, you guys need love too.
You transfer to the site. All I do is make pizzas because it's closer from me here. I only live 15 minutes away.
Yep.
Boyfriend have to drive to fucking Fife and then drive all the way to his. It's not
Looks
gonna
like you're
work.
getting some extra time here.
No, it's
I was
not
gonna wait until I did
financially,
this
and
full
I'm not
thing
gonna be
here.
able to get unemployment with quitting.
Exactly, it's self-care. If you don't love yourself, you can't expect other people to love you, right? Oh, nothing wrong with a little self-love.
Pissed off.
It's for your health.
Fucking back at
And there's nothing more important than your health.
Crazy, but dude and some girl over there in the corner and he's sitting there like poking her on her shit.
So far, perfect run.
Doing? Trying to see if she has a dick.
There's things I haven't done in a while.
She got a wiener.
Oh, there we go. Got my level up.
People in the Walgreens parking lot. Somebody's playing music, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what the fuck is my zipper?
Halfway there and I ain't died yet. Go. We gonna get our perfect run tonight, boys. Learning that sweet parkour, get our perfect run. There we go. Daily quest complete.
Thought I was gonna have an anxiety or a heart attack. Got me fucking yelling up in the fucking casino all crazy and shit. You fucking nuts. Done that in fucking years. Or since the last time I went off on Brett's ass.
Yeah, fuck Brett. Who's Brett?
Her coworker
Yeah, fuck Brett.
just said, "Yeah, fuck Brett."
Who names a kid Brett?
I know, right? Only a loser.
It's one of those names where you're like dooming your kid to be a douchebag from birth.
Yep.
It's like naming your kid Chet.
Yep.
Or Tucker. Never met a Tucker I liked.
No.
Constant progress here. Yeah, we're going at a pretty good clip. Good warm up.
Oh.
You dead yet?
Transfer me to the sous chef main kitchen.
We'll fucking jinx it.
In Tacoma.
Before I get to the end though, you watch.
Thank you.
Parkour!
Okay, Chef Justin is Ceylon.
Fucking damn it! You distracted me,
Hey,
Rufus.
Chef,
Right as I was
is
about to
Ceylon?
jump, I heard the time for the chat. Your name is Tucker? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think you're fucking with me right now. Much for my perfect run. Rufus Tucker distracted. Fucking Tucker. Knew it. I think you're fucking with me right now. See, now I feel bad. I was trying to make a Tucker Carlson joke. Yeah, I thought you were fucking with me. I was like, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. No fucking way your name's Tucker. I don't believe it. Your name is Rufus. Now and always.
So they're saying that I can't work with anybody there, that I got moved out of the RBX because I don't get along with anybody. No, I moved out of there because we had 2 people quit in the deli and they needed people in here. That's why I came back to help your guys with that. Don't start sitting shit that you don't know the fuck about. And that's what I told her. I said, you don't know shit about me, bitch. Shut the fuck up. I don't know who's telling her shit, but you better fucking knock it off. Chef shouldn't be telling supervisors shit anyways about their coworkers. That's privacy. show up at 3, so I guess I gotta have you somewhere else.
Enjoy got him a feisty one. Almost there. I thought this takes 5 minutes, but apparently it takes like 10, so you guys got 5 extra minutes in that. I was gonna finish this first.
I'll be right back when we finish it.
Alright, yeah, I'm almost in. Oh, come on. Ah! Okay, twice. What? Why? It didn't bounce. Like I landed on it and it just kind of pushed me off. I have to be like dead center? Huh? Weird. I had a problem there before.
Ow.
You alright? That didn't sound good.
My belt was digging into my stomach. My belt buckle. I was leaned forward and
Sounds like somebody had a,
belt buckle.
sounds like somebody had a big dinner.
I haven't made dinner yet. I
Oh,
just got a big belly.
Might want to take that belt buckle off before you do.
You loosen the
Yeah.
belt, yeah. I just want to put my shorts on.
There we go. Hold on. GG's. Alright. Well, that was way more than 5 minutes. Damn it.
Alright, get us out of here.
How's everybody feeling tonight? I'm going back to the lobby. Hold on. I am all that is man. Can you pass me the bag on that desk? Got crackers and tea in it. You and me both, Rufus. You and me both, brother. You are not alone. Thank you. I got some Cheetos crackers. I realize the green screen is killing right now.
I have these. They're like poofy
Can of,
Cheetos, but they're jalapeno popper flavored, and oh my
Monster
god, they taste exactly like a jalapeno popper.
Got me some Monster Energy tea. And some Munchies. Cheddar grilled cheese snack crackers. They're pretty dope. I wanted the sweet taste of Cheetos, but I didn't want to get my hands all Cheeto dusty while I'm gaming, so crackers are the compliment.
It's just like a jalapeno popper.
Pretty good. Pretty good. It's over there. I'll get it later. I don't know where the charger's at. Alright. Let's go do some Fortnite.
I walked away though.
Yeah.
Fucking following me around and getting in my face.
Yeah, trick. Yeah, get out my face, ho. Yeah.
We can take this outside. So catch me outside. How about that?
What you say about my mama?
Bitch, say what?
You threatened me first.
You alright?
See what it is you threatened me first, and then I let you know that I was going to defend myself because you threatened me. And that's exactly when they go to ask you, and if they say, did you threaten her? You'll be like, no.
There's
I
an
told her I
earbud
was
in
gonna
my.
defend myself. There's
There's a set of earbuds in my jacket pocket.
Yeah, because I told her 3 times, 4 times, back up out of my face.
Yep. And that's what you tell them too. You're like, I tried to.
Bitch is
Bring
literally
me my
sitting
phone.
in my
I
face.
think that's also in my jacket pocket or on that desk somewhere. So I can turn the Bluetooth off and it won't connect to my phone.
Let
and
her
then you can
know
use it.
she needed to get away from me. I tried to get away. She threatened me. And no, I didn't threaten her. I told her I was going to defend myself if she didn't. And that's the wordage you use.
Whichever one you want to use. One's like a hearing aid, the other's like regular
Your
headset.
situation almost.
Are you able to do stuff? Huh?
And I brought Brett into it. You're gonna believe Brett.
No?
Then Brett came around the corner. Wait, what are you gonna? I said, this is a long time ago. Don't fucking no.
Oh,
Fuck out
you
my
have to
face,
know.
Brett.
Oh.
You guys are friends. I don't fucking believe anything you say.
The wife is unavailable tonight, Rufus. I'm sure. Tell me what else you want. Pick something else. Not 4 hours. It's 8 hours from. Oh. 7 if you get up an hour early. Yeah, you still get a good 6 or 7 hours. Alright. Turn my Bluetooth off. You use the other one. The other one. 2 in there. Use the other one. Well, chat says hi, even though you can't. Can't do stuff. They were trying to give you a treat tonight. Here go dealer's choice. Hey, what? How about a little bit of that right there? While we wait for the next match to start. Couple minutes of that. Why cool? I don't know, some Asian thing. Yeah, I'll turn the Bluetooth off on it.
Oh.
Good to go to connect to it. You can't get it to connect or it's still trying to connect to my phone, just drop it back in the case to reset it and try again. Bow, 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 bow.
Wahoo!
We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Oh, the actual 5-minute break might have to wait till after this match because we just got in the match. Let you pick where we land, Enjoy. I'm assuming he can hear me even though he's muted. take that as a
Right
yes.
there.
Yep, also I'll take that as a
And
yes.
I'm hitting you back.
Alright
So,
then. Alright.
Right there.
I think you guys will get a little more than 5 minutes, as I might just leave it off for this match.
Whee!
We can get that rank up.
Easy.
Wasn't there that guy that went like unreal rank by just hiding in bushes? Not doing
Laser
shit.
beam.
Yep, not doing shit.
Yep. Literally unbound every button, and where he landed, where his feet touched the ground, he didn't move.
Well, good to know that as long as we just keep playing, we'll rank up, no matter what.
Yeah.
So I don't even care about the rank. I'm doing it for the rewards, like the cosmetics and stuff tied to the ranked quests.
Footsteps, footsteps.
Yep, I see him. Where is this guy? Oh, I got him. Fucker. I pissed him off.
I got you outside. I was trying to cut through the building.
Yep, I'm that guy. He tried so hard to get away too. Jumped in his car and started shooting it. Oh, here you go if you need health. Okay. What do we got? You don't want none of it? I'll take it.
I don't see anything.
You don't see the gun? Assault rifle right there.
No, I mean I see the crates glowing, but where's the fucking?
Oh, they're
Where
underneath
are
us. You gotta be underneath us.
Nope.
Yeah, I think there's a basement somewhere we gotta find. I think you can get in it that way. I think it's one of those vault basements where you gotta find the door.
Yeah. Oh, let's check the porta-john here.
Yeah, that might work.
Nope, nothing.
No?
Just a porta-john. Just a regular old porta-john. First time I've jumped in a porta-john.
I don't know where the
It didn't
entrance
take
is
me
in
so
this
much.
place. I can't remember where the entrance to the basement is in this place. If you take that, you can't heal for the rest of the match, or whatever the challenge is. What's the challenge on this?
Heal and shields are not usable during
Yep.
this challenge.
You have to go through the whole
not
match
doing
on one
that.
health bar.
Or without being able to heal.
Yep. Make sure you're at full health before you take the challenge, and that's it. That's all the health. That's all the health you get. All right, fuck it. Let's go find something to. Go find some loot and some cars and shit. Check this little dock over here. Sitting at the dock of the bay. Something, something to wash away. Huh? Fuck. Fishing. That worked out. Kind of. You'll be able to fish with me. Got you, homie.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. Can't use the triggers for gas on this thing. The control's weird. Oh shit! That's the car we need.
whoa!
Oh fuck!
Get back here!
Help me! Help me! There's a D-bag on me. Oh my god! 2 D-bags. Came out of nowhere. Just run away, enjoy. They're cracked. Drive the fuck out of there. You can come back and get my car later.
I am.
Survive! You have to survive.
For you.
Stayed in the car for that. Go, go, go!
Yep.
Hit the turbo! Hit the turbo! Popping your tires.
Yep.
Oh my god! Make it. Bulletproof tires right there.
I'm getting you first.
We're far away. Now they're gone. The classic chords. Go for it.
Digging it no matter what.
We can do it. We can do it.
All clear. Nope. Stick it. Stick it.
No!
John Wick creeped up on me. There was no footsteps whatsoever.
It's alright. It's alright. We'll get him this time.
Awesome.
Not our best run, but
It's
not our
awesome.
worst.
I mean, it was John Wick.
Yeah, yeah. What do I got left to do, ranked wise, to get the You get the rewards so we can go back to regular. I just want the ranked rewards. Complete 10 ranked reward quests to get the pickaxe. What do I gotta do? Survive storm circles and ranked matches. Oh, so we just gotta keep playing. Yeah, it's all tied to just surviving. So, as long as you're playing, you'll get there eventually. No, I'll keep that.
Dragon Ball back in the shop. Beerus, Bulma, Vegeta, Goku.
Ones I already have. I already have literally all of those.
I just need Piccolo. I don't have Vegeta and Bulma, but I'm happy with Gohan, Goku, Beerus. Could get Frieza and Cell. Wish they had more than Giant Chicken for Family Guy.
Yeah, I know. There's so many good like Family Guy references that you could use too. Tactical Lois from the Lois Kills Stewie episode. Mecha Joe.
Yep.
Quagmire with the strong
Popeye
hand.
arm.
Yeah, with the strong hand.
Yep. The strong hand. Take me by my strong hand.
I'm waiting for them to put more Fallout stuff in the shop. Right now, the only Fallout crossover thing is in the Battle Pass, so you know they're going to do more. Like, they don't do a crossover and only make one skin. There's going to be more in the shop. How'd you like, Rufus? You see what I'm doing? I don't know what you're talking about. What am I doing? Playing Fortnite. That's what I'm doing. What are you doing?
Oh, going for a victory royale.
Right. We're going for the hat trick tonight. Oh, I know why. It's okay to be impressed.
Let's go. Let's go right there.
All right, hot dropping.
I haven't discovered that spot yet.
Okay, it's a hot drop. It's a hot location
Let's do it.
on this map, but fuck it, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Hot drop this shit.
Fuck yeah.
Well, it's a little left over now, but by the end, it'll be a lot left over. Straight down. Into the Fortnite verse.
Oh yeah. There are gliders everywhere.
Yep, told you, this is a hot drop. Okay, let's do it.
Yep.
This is gonna be a shit show. I'm game. What? There's nothing in that? Oh my god! Where you at? Boy's at? I'm coming. Help is on the way! What? I got one. What is his teammate got me? Come hump his teammate. What's up, baby? What's up, baby?
Too
Hot
much.
drop.
Yep, hot drop. At least I got it discovered.
Yep.
That's all I needed.
I lost
Fetch
5%
the
of my rank.
results. Hey, I bet you can't fetch the results.
I lost 5% of my rank. Well, it doesn't pay to hot drop.
I just go and trying to clear the map.
Oh yeah.
I think I have
I don't
one
give a
more
fuck about
spot.
my rank, dude. Where's Waffle at tonight?
No idea.
I haven't seen him. Yeah, dance party. Everybody do the same dance. Everybody do the dance. Anywhere else you haven't discovered? Anywhere else we need to go?
Last place I need to discover is there.
Works for
We
me.
can go. We can go there.
Rufus, it's only a little left over because I got big hands. Big hands.
Sneak one in here in a second.
Hi-oh. Yeah. I mean, how can you not? How can you not? You know, it just begs for attention.
Yeah.
I'd even argue that it'd be rude not to. There we go, fucking shotgun. Oh, there we go. Got heals for a vehicle. Means you're driving.
Nice.
Alright, what do we got gun-wise here? That. Take this one.
Pistol with a drum mag.
Hand cannon, ranger pistol. That.
Yeah, the one I pinged a ranger pistol with a drum magazine on it.
Whoa! Teleporter. Teleporter, John.
Yeah.
Alright, one more to you. Looted everything I can from this place. Oh, one chest left. Hey, better SMG, I'll take that. And I'll grab this vehicle and head your way. Need to get some upgrades for it. Make all the vehicles pretty because I don't want other people driving their skin. Only my skin.
Yeah. Shotgun?
I got a good one. Give me one of the buildings.
Shield Bubble Jr.
Yeah, it's like the Halo bubble shield. Just
Airplane?
smaller.
Yeah.
No, they won't put airplanes back so we can drive them. God, dogfights are some of the most fun I had in this game ever.
Yeah, we did have a lot of fun.
Alright, I'll be in the car. Let's ride. We gotta find some guns.
Yep.
Let them fight it out.
Shortcut.
Oh fuck! Fuck
boogie.
you!
That was
Fuck
the
you!
cow plow. That was the cow plow. Fuck! I was going right for the cow plow. Motherfucking boogie bomb. Motherfucker.
Gotta use that turbo more.
Yeah, I forget it has it.
I gotta make some. Gotta make some emotes for Captain America here. You not have a wall spray? American spray? Guess he doesn't have a spray. That's so weird. They usually do sprays. Yeah, he doesn't have one. Weird. Alright, we'll do emotes then. Another good Captain America one. That looks kind of cool on Cap. Captain America. All the icon. A regular star? Close enough. Alright, let's go to America theme song here.
We'll grab a drink, be right back.
Alright.
And fucking people yelling and shouting. I am just a grizzly so small and Charlie down. Yeah, for you when you called. Trying to smoke all dead.
You go to America one. Yeah, that sounds like Avengers theme music. That'll work. Dun, 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 dun. Sounds like Avengers theme music. I'll go with that one. Captain America not have a loading screen? Thor got one. Prowler. Gwen gets 2. Captain America doesn't get 1. Oh. Need an Avengers-esque. Well, if he doesn't have one, we'll just put it on random. Need a good Captain America wrap. A little red, white, and blue action. America.
Mm.
Can't believe he doesn't have wraps or anything. They gave him nothing. A good America-esque looking one. I found a good team. That's a little red, white, and blue-esque. We'll go with that. I have to save all these individually. God, this is so annoying. They used to all be tied together. Now to do separate fucking preset for everything. There we go. Just to get that set up. Are you complaining, sir? We'll take a break after this one. I think I owe y'all a break, and we're, what, like 17 away from doubling the length of that break? Nobody want to ride the choo-choo? All right, let's go. Go classy courts. Keep it classy.
Oh.
Give him the John Cena. Magic Man. Now you see me? Now you don't. Magic Man.
Gliders everywhere.
Oh, damn, that's good. Shake and bake.
Magic Man and El Diablo.
Oh, you want some? Sorry, bud. Captain America don't play games. I mean, except Fortnite. Fortnite's a game. But other than that, I don't play games. Fucked with the wrong captain.
Okay. I
I'm
got
the
laser.
captain now.
On me.
Yeah, I gotta heal up.
Yep.
Oh fuck! Forgot that stuff makes you jump really high. Come this way, don't come this way, don't come this way, don't come this way. Okay, now you can come this way. Where's he at? Damn it. Wasn't expecting two. The other one's poked out from around the corner. I shouldn't have went for that. I don't know why there's so many people here. This wasn't even a hot drop location. It was far away from the bus. And my rank just stagnates right here. Because we keep getting bad match after bad match where I can't last longer than, you know, fucking 10 seconds. There's always people around us.
I'm gonna cook some food if you want to take your break.
I didn't like the way that one went. I'll do one more. But you don't have to. You don't have to join if you don't want. I can do a solo.
Okay. Yeah.
Didn't I have a Witcher already? Yeah, there. God, I hate that I have to go and load everything individually. It's so annoying. Can't just put it on random everything because then it'll put the wrong cosmetics on the wrong thing. Alright, I guess we're doing solo.
I was doing.
Oh, I didn't see you had sitting out on.
Yeah.
Well, once I get in the match, you can join and spectate, I guess. But yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
That fixes the camera. Why are you putting it on that monitor? I need it over here. There we go. Trying to get her to ride in it with me since she's another Witcher character, but she didn't. Oh, look at that. There we go. Yeah, I got a whole group. Alright, I'm going way the fuck out here. Maybe I can actually get a match where I'm not, like, bombarded with people. Then we'll take a break. I want to go out like that. I just wanted to give you guys a chance to get that last, what, 17? We can double the break length. Water back behind me. Oh, battle bus already. Oh, we're too short. I might give it to you anyway. Just too short to. Kind of sucks to be so close and yet so far. God, can I get a gun? Maybe? How am I surrounded by chests? I can't fucking find one. And fight it out. There we go. Now we're talking. All right, got some stuff I can work with now. It's on the bottom floor. Nope, it's on the balcony. Jesus. Oh my God. What do you do to piss off these NPCs, man? Car here somewhere, right? Okay. Fuck. A-hole. Jesus. The guy girl that was driving it. Damn, I'm out of ammo with that thing already. Nope. I'm out. Not catching me, bitch. Diamond ring and rocket racing. I know how to drive. SUV will do more damage than I will if I hit him again. Oh God. Okay. Physics be damned. Ooh, I want that Nuka-Cola. Give me that. on, give me some stuff I can work with. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Oh my god, that lasts way too long! Oh, this is horseshit, dude. Boogie bombs last entirely too fucking long, man. He had time to throw another one and then just spam them. Unbelievable. Really? Still losing rank from that? You. Not anybody to fight. When I do, of course, he's just stocked up on boogie bombs. Dun 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 dun. All right, we'll take a break. Let me get my phone. Be right back, guys.
How many cases now? I've been out for ages looking for the mayhem now. I'm tired of waiting. I got a need for speed. I'm a speedy P. I move speedily from A to B. I got a need to be reaching the top of the tree. I'm a lean green by the machine, and I know that there ain't nobody be stepping to me, cause they gonna get blown out. I get the double that goes down. You should've known there was no doubt. I was not back, but I'm getting in the zone now. So we all getting ready. You ready now?
I'm ready now. Should we go now?
You said you were ready.
But I was chilling.
We gotta go get 'em.
Oh, can we just chill with the squad?
Now we gonna give 'em like these in the club.
Are you telling me we got a problem?
Yeah, these wasteland freedoms right.
Okay, then let's let them know.
I'm a winner when I'm in my zone. Pete, boys! Yo, look, I was all alone, but I found my way, ain't needing no clone. Solo, YOLO, feeling so good. Peas in apartments, understood. They jealous. Got it rocking, I'm laughing back at them mocking me. Now I'm never stopping, make queen of them my whole part of peace. I wanna be a role model. Like they ain't nobody. Like me. I want a big party. Oh, yeah. When they celebrate me, I wanna protect my name until they respect the name. I'm a little bit extra man, soon I'll be putting the rest to shame. I'm in my zone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but they don't know. P-boys love a little bit of chaos. I'm in my zone. They all think they're better than me. Ain't no way, and soon they gon' see. Do da 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 dee dee. They got no shoes but 2 left feet. I've been pushed down. Yeah, I've been alone. Out here in the wastelands, feeling wet as I'm watering off. Yeah, I don't know that I can go. I'm outrageous. There's no way to escape under my surveillance. My pot is popping and I'm hungry for more mayhem. I'm just letting y'all know that I'm outrageous. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah. explosion block. How many cases now? I've been out for ages looking for the mayhem now. I'm tired of waiting. I got an even speed, I'm a speedy P. I move speedily from A to B. I got a need to be reaching the top of the tree. I'm a lean bean by the machine, and I know that there ain't nobody be stepping to me, cause they gonna get blown out. I get the double if it goes down. You should've known there was no doubt. I was not back, but I'm getting in the zone now. So we all getting ready, you ready now?
I'm ready now, should we go now?
You said you were ready.
But I was chilling.
We gotta go get him.
Can we just chill with the squad?
Now we gonna give him like bees in a
Are
pod.
you telling me we got a problem?
Yeah, these wasteland speeders run.
Okay then, let's let them know.
When I'm in my zone. Pete, boys.
Yo, look, I was all alone. But I found my way, ain't needing no clone. Solo, YOLO, feeling so good. Peas in apartments, understood.
They jealous.
Got it rocking, I'm laughing back at them mocking me. Now I'm never stopping, the queen of them, my whole part of peace. I wanna be a role model.
Like what?
There ain't nobody.
Like me.
I want a big party.
Oh yeah.
Where they celebrate me. I wanna protect my name until they respect the name. I'm a little bit extra man, soon I'll be putting the rest to shame. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a bee like me that I think so? You know I'm so unique and I'll show you all, you'll see.
Let's go.
I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a bee like me that I think so? You know I'm so unique and I'll show you all, you'll see. I'm in my zone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but they don't know. P-boys love a little bit of chaos. I'm in my zone. They all think they're better than me. Ain't no way, and soon they gon' see. Do-do-da-da-da-da-dee-dee. They got no shoes but 2 left feet. I've been pushed down. Yeah, I've been alone. Out here in the wastelands, feeling wet as I water it off. Y'all don't know that I can go, I'm outrageous. There's no way to escape under my surveillance. My pot is popping and I'm hungry for more mayhem. I'm just letting y'all know that I'm outrageous. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a bee like me that I think so? You know I'm so unique and I'll show you all, you'll see.
Let's go.
At the explosion block. How many cases now? I've been out for ages looking for the mayhem now. I'm tired of waiting. I got an even speed, I'm a speedy P. I move speedily from A to B. I got a need to be reaching the top of the tree. I'm a lean bean by the machine, and I know that there ain't nobody be stepping to me, cause they gonna get blown out. I get the double if it goes down. You should've known there was no doubt. I was not back, but I'm getting in the zone now. So we all getting ready, you ready now?
I'm ready now, should we go now?
You said you were ready.
But I was chilling.
We gotta go get him.
Can we just chill with the squad?
Now we gonna give him like bees in a pod.
Are you telling me we got a problem?
Yeah, these wasteland speeders run.
Okay then, let's let them know.
When I'm in my zone. Pete, boys.
Yo, look, I was all alone. But I found my way, ain't needing no clone. Solo, YOLO, feeling so good. Peas in apartments, understood.
They jealous.
Got it rocking, I'm laughing back at them mocking me. Now I'm never stopping, the queen of them, my whole part of peace. I wanna be a role model.
Like what?
There ain't nobody.
Like me.
I want a big party.
Oh yeah.
Where they celebrate me. I wanna protect my name until they respect the name. I'm a little bit extra man, soon I'll be putting the rest to shame. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a bee like me that I think so? You know I'm so unique and I'll show you all, you'll see.
Let's go.
I make my stand da-da-dee-dee. They got no shoes but 2 left feet. I've been pushed down. Yeah, I've been alone. Out here in the wastelands, feeling wet as I'm watering off. Yeah, I don't know that I can go. I'm outrageous. There's no way to escape under my surveillance. My pot is popping and I'm hungry for more mayhem. I'm just letting y'all know that I'm outrageous. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a bee like me that I think so? You know I'm so unique and I'll show you all, you'll see. Let's go! At the explosion block. How many cases now? I've been out for ages looking for the mayhem now. I'm tired of waiting. I got a need for speed, I'm a speedy P. I move speedily from A to B. I got a need to be reaching the top of the tree. I'm a lean green fighter machine and I know that there ain't nobody be stepping to me cause they gonna get blown out. I get the double if it goes down. You should've known there was no doubt. I was not back, but I'm getting in the zone now. So we all getting ready, you ready now?
I'm ready now, should we go now?
You said you were ready.
But I was chilling.
We gotta go get 'em.
Can we just chill with the squad?
Now we gonna give 'em our keys in the
Are
club.
you telling me we got a problem?
Yeah, these wasteland spinners run.
Okay then, let's let them know.
When I'm in my zone. Pete, boys! Yo, look, I was all alone. But I found my way, ain't needing no clone. Solo, YOLO, feeling so good. Peas in the pop misunderstood.
They jealous.
I got it rocking, I'm laughing back at them mocking me. Now I'm never stopping, the queen of the my whole heart of peace. I wanna be a role model. Like what? They ain't nobody. Like me. I want a big party. Oh yeah. Where they celebrate me. I wanna protect my name. Until they respect the name. I'm a little bit extra man, soon I'll be putting the rest to shame. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a bee like me that I think so? You know I'm so unique and I'll show you all, you'll see. Let's go! I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a bee like me that I think so? You know I'm so unique and I'll show you all, you'll see. I'm in my zone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but they don't know. P-boys love a little bit of chaos. I'm in my zone. They all think they're better than me. Ain't no way, and soon they gon' see. Do-do-da-da-da-da-dee-dee. They got no shoes but 2 left feet. I've been pushed down. Yeah, I've been alone. Out here in the wastelands, feeling wet as I'm watering off. Yeah, I don't know that I can go. I'm outrageous. There's no way to escape under my surveillance. My pot is popping and I'm hungry for more mayhem. I'm just letting y'all know that I'm outrageous. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a bee like me that I think so? You know I'm so unique and I'll show you all, you'll see. Let's go! At the explosion block. How many cases now? I've been out for ages looking for the mayhem now. I'm tired of waiting. I got a need for speed, I'm a speedy P. I move speedily from A to B. I got a need to be reaching the top of the tree. I'm a lean green fighter machine and I know that there ain't nobody be stepping to me cause they gonna get blown out. I get the double if it goes down. You should've known there was no doubt. I was not back, but I'm getting in the zone now. So we all getting ready, you ready now?
I'm ready now, should we go now?
You said you were ready.
But I was chilling.
We gotta go get 'em.
Can we just chill with the squad?
Now we gonna give 'em our keys in the club.
Are you telling me we got a problem?
Yeah, these wasteland spinners run.
Okay then, let's let them know.
When I'm in my zone. Pete, boys! Yo, look, I was all alone. But I found my way, ain't needing no clone. Solo, YOLO, feeling so good. Peas in the pop misunderstood.
They jealous.
I got it rocking, I'm laughing back at them mocking me. Now I'm never stopping, they big party. When they celebrate me, I wanna protect my name until they respect the name. I'm a little bit extra man, so don't be putting the rest to shame. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a beat like me? That I think so. You know I'm so unique, and I'll show you all. You'll see. Let's go. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a beat like me? That I think so. You know I'm so unique, and I'll show you all. You'll see. I'm in my zone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but they don't know. P-boys love a little bit of chaos. I'm in my zone. They all think they're better than me. Ain't no way, and soon they gon' see. Do-do-da-da-da-da-dee-dee. They got no shoes but 2 left feet. I've been pushed down. Yeah, I've been alone. Out here in the wastelands, feeling wet as I'm watering off. Yeah, I don't know that I can go. I'm outrageous. There's no way to escape under my surveillance. My pot is popping and I'm hungry for more mayhem. I'm just letting y'all know that I'm outrageous. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a beat like me? That I think so. You know I'm so unique, and I'll show you all. You'll see. Let's go. At the explosion block. How many cases now? I've been out for ages, looking for the mayhem now. I'm tired of waiting. I got an even speed. I'm a speedy P. I move speedily from A to B. I got a need to be reaching the top of the tree. I'm a lean green rider machine, and I know that there ain't nobody be stepping to me, 'cause they gonna get blown out. I get the double if it goes down. You should have known there was no doubt. I was not back, but I'm getting in the zone now. So we all getting ready. You ready now?
I'm ready now. Should we go now?
You said you were ready.
But I was chilling.
We gotta go get 'em.
Can we just chill with the squad?
Now we gonna give 'em our keys in the
Are
bar.
you telling me we got a problem?
Yeah, these wasteland spinners run.
Okay, then let's let them know.
I'm a winner when I'm in my zone. P-boys.
Yo, look, I was all alone, but I found my way, ain't needing no clone. Solo, YOLO, feeling so good. Peas in the pop misunderstood.
They jealous.
I got it rocking, I'm laughing back at them mocking me. Now I'm never stopping, me queen of them, my whole part of peace. I wanna be a role model.
Like what?
Like,
They
huh?
ain't nobody.
Like me.
Yeah.
I want a big party.
Oh yeah.
When they celebrate me, I wanna protect my name until they respect the name. I'm a little bit extra man, so don't be putting the rest to shame. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a beat like me? That I think so. You know I'm so unique, and I'll show you all. You'll see. Let's go. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a beat like me? That I think so. You know I'm so unique, and I'll show you all. You'll see. I'm in my zone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but they don't know. P-boys love a little bit of chaos. I'm in my zone. They all think they're better than me. Ain't no way, and soon they gon' see. Do-do-da-da-da-da-dee-dee. They got no shoes but 2 left feet. I've been pushed down. Yeah, I've been alone. Out here in the wastelands, feeling wet as I'm watering off. Yeah, I don't know that I can go. I'm outrageous. There's no way to escape under my surveillance. My pot is popping and I'm hungry for more mayhem. I'm just letting y'all know that I'm outrageous. I make my stand explosion block. How many cases now? I've been out for ages looking for the mayhem now. I'm tired of waiting. I got an even speed. I'm a speedy P. I move speedily from A to B. I got a need to be reaching the top of the tree. I'm a lean green fighter machine, and I know that there ain't nobody be stepping to me, cause they gonna get blown out. I get the double if it goes down. You should've known there was no doubt. I was not back, but I'm getting in the zone now. So we all getting ready. You ready now?
I'm ready now, should we go now?
You said you were ready.
But I was chilling.
We gotta go get 'em.
Can we just chill with the squad?
Now we gonna give 'em like these in a bar.
Are you telling me we got a problem?
Yeah, these wasteland spinners run.
Okay then, let's let them know.
I'm a winner when I'm in my zone. Pete, boys.
Yo, look, I was all alone, but I found my way, ain't needing no clone. Solo, YOLO, feeling so good. Peas in the pop misunderstood.
They jealous.
I got it rocking, I'm laughing back at them mocking me. Now I'm never stopping, the queen of them, my whole part of peace. I wanna be a role model.
Like what?
They ain't nobody.
Like me.
I want a big party.
Oh yeah.
When they celebrate me, I wanna protect my name until they respect the name. I'm a little bit extra man, soon I'll be putting the rest to shame. I make my stand in this forsaken land, and I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a beat like me that I think so? You know I'm so unique, and I'll show you all. You'll see. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a beat like me that I think so? You know I'm so unique, and I'll show you all. You'll see. I'm in my zone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but they don't know. P-boys love a little bit of chaos. I'm in my zone. They all think they're better than me. Ain't no way, and soon they gon' see. Do-do-da-da-da-da-dee-dee. They got no shoes but 2 left feet. I've been pushed down. Yeah, I've been alone. Out here in the wastelands, feeling wet as I'm watering off. Yeah, I don't know that I can go. I'm outrageous. There's no way to escape under my surveillance. My pot is popping and I'm hungry for more mayhem. I'm just letting y'all know that I'm outrageous. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a beat like me that I think so? You know I'm so unique, and I'll show you all. You'll see.
Let's go.
At the explosion block. How many cases now? I've been out for ages looking for the mayhem now. I'm tired of waiting. I got an even speed. I'm a speedy P. I move speedily from A to B. I got a need to be reaching the top of the tree. I'm a lean green fighter machine, and I know that there ain't nobody be stepping to me, cause they gonna get blown out. I get the double if it goes down. You should've known there was no doubt. I was not back, but I'm getting in the zone now. So we all getting ready. You ready now?
I'm ready now, should we go now?
You said you were ready.
But I was
We
chilling.
gotta go get 'em.
Can we just chill with the squad?
Now we gonna give 'em like these in a bar.
Are you telling me we got a problem?
Yeah, these wasteland spinners run.
Okay then, let's let them know.
I'm a winner when I'm in my zone. Pete, boys.
Yo, look, I was all alone, but I found my way, ain't needing no clone. Solo, YOLO, feeling so good. Peas in the pop misunderstood.
They jealous.
I got it rocking, I'm laughing back at them mocking me. Now I'm never stopping, the queen of them, my whole part of peace. I wanna be a role model.
Like what?
They ain't nobody.
Like me.
I want a big party.
Oh yeah.
When they celebrate me, I wanna protect my name until they respect the name. I'm a little bit extra man, soon I'll be putting the rest to shame. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a beat like me that I think so? You know I'm so unique, and I'll show you all. You'll see. I make my stand shoes but 2 left feet. I've been pushed down. Yeah, I've been alone. Out here in the wastelands, feeling wet as I watering off. Yeah, I don't know that I can go. I'm outrageous. There's no way to escape under my surveillance. My pot is popping and I'm hungry for more mayhem. I'm just letting y'all know that I'm outrageous. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a bee like me that I think so? You know I'm so unique and I'll show you all, you'll see. Let's go! At the explosion block. How many cases now? I've been out for ages looking for the mayhem now. I'm tired of waiting. I got an even speed, I'm a speedy P. I move speedily from A to B. I got a need to be reaching the top of the tree. I'm a lean green fighter machine and I know that there ain't nobody be stepping to me cause they gonna get blown out. I get the double that goes down. You should've known there was no doubt. I was not back, but I'm getting in the zone now. So we all getting ready, you ready now?
I'm ready now, should we go now?
You said you were ready.
But I was
We
chilling.
gotta go get 'em.
Can we just chill with the squad?
Now we gonna give 'em like these in a bar.
Are you telling me we got a problem?
Yeah, these wasteland spinners run.
Okay then, let's let them know.
I'm a winner when I'm in my zone. Pete, boys.
Yo, look, I was all alone. But I found my way, ain't needing no clone. Solo, YOLO, feeling so good. Peas in apartments, understood.
They jealous.
I got it rocking, I'm laughing back at them mocking me. Now I'm never stopping, the queen of them, my whole part of peace. I wanna be a role model.
Like what?
There ain't nobody.
Like me.
I want a big party.
Oh yeah.
Where they celebrate me. I wanna protect my name until they respect the name. I'm a little bit extra man, soon I'll be putting the rest to shame. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a bee like me that I think so? You know I'm so unique and I'll show you all, you'll see.
Let's go.
I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a bee like me that I think so? You know I'm so unique and I'll show you all, you'll see. I'm in my zone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but they don't know. P-boys love a little bit of chaos. I'm in my zone. They all think they're better than me. Ain't no way, and soon they gon' see. Do-do-da-da-da-da-dee-dee. They got no shoes but 2 left feet. I've been pushed down. Yeah, I've been alone. Out here in the wastelands, feeling wet as I watering off. Yeah, I don't know that I can go. I'm outrageous. There's no way to escape under my surveillance. My pot is popping and I'm hungry for more mayhem. I'm just letting y'all know that I'm outrageous. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a bee like me that I think so? You know I'm so unique and I'll show you all, you'll see.
Let's go.
At the explosion block. How many cases now? I've been out for ages looking for the mayhem now. I'm tired of waiting. I got an even speed, I'm a speedy P. I move speedily from A to B. I got a need to be reaching the top of the tree. I'm a lean green fighter machine and I know that there ain't nobody be stepping to me cause they gonna get blown out. I get the double that goes down. You should've known there was no doubt. I was not back, but I'm getting in the zone now. So we all getting ready, you ready now?
I'm ready now, should we go now?
You said you were ready.
But I was
We
chilling.
gotta go get 'em.
Can we just chill with the squad?
Now we gonna give 'em like these in a bar.
Are you telling me we got a problem?
Yeah, these wasteland spinners run.
Okay then, let's let them know.
I'm a winner when I'm in my zone. Pete, boys.
Yo, look, I was all alone. But I found my way, ain't needing no clone. Solo, YOLO, feeling so good. Peas in apartments, understood.
They jealous.
I got it rocking, I'm laughing back at them mocking me. Now I'm never stopping, the big party. When they celebrate me, I wanna protect my name until they respect the name. I'm a little bit extra man, so don't be putting the rest to shame. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a beat like me? That I think so. You know I'm so unique, and I'll show you all. You'll see. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a beat like me? That I think so. You know I'm so unique, and I'll show you all. You'll see. I'm in my zone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but they don't know. P-boys love a little bit of chaos. In my zone. They all think they're better than me. Ain't no way, and soon they gon' see. Do-do-da-da-da-da-dee-dee. They got no shoes but 2 left feet. I've been pushed down. Yeah, I've been alone. Out here in the wastelands, feeling wet as I watering off. Yeah, I don't know that I can go. I'm outrageous. There's no way to escape under my surveillance. My pot is popping and I'm hungry for more mayhem. I'm just letting y'all know that I'm outrageous. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a beat like me? That I think so. You know I'm so unique, and I'll show you all. You'll see.
Let's go!
At the explosion block. How many cases now? I've been out for ages looking for the mayhem now. I'm tired of waiting. I got a need for speed. I'm a speedy P. I move speedily from A to B. I got a need to be reaching the top of the tree. I'm a lean green fighter machine, and I know that there ain't nobody be stepping to me, cause they gonna get blown out. I get the double if it goes down. You should've known there was no doubt. I was not back, but I'm getting in the zone now. So we all getting ready. You ready now?
I'm ready now. Should we go now?
You said you were ready!
But I was
We
chilling.
gotta go get 'em!
Can we just chill with the squad?
Now we gonna give 'em like these in the
Are
club!
you telling me we got a problem?
Yeah, these wasteland spinners run!
Okay, then let's let them know.
I'm a winner when I'm in my zone! P-boys!
Yo, look, I was all alone, but I found my way, ain't needing no clone. Solo, YOLO, feeling so good. Peas in the pop misunderstood.
They jealous.
I got it rocking, I'm laughing back at them mocking me. Now I'm never stopping, the queen of them, my whole part of peace. I wanna be a role model.
Like what?
Like,
They
huh?
ain't nobody.
Like me!
Yeah.
I want a big party.
Oh yeah!
When they celebrate me, I wanna protect my name until they respect the name. I'm a little bit extra man, so don't be putting the rest to shame. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a beat like me? That I think so. You know I'm so unique, and I'll show you all. You'll see. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a beat like me? That I think so. You know I'm so unique, and I'll show you all. You'll see. I'm in my zone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but they don't know. P-boys love a little bit of chaos. In my zone. They all think they're better than me. Ain't no way, and soon they gon' see. Do-do-da-da-da-da-dee-dee. They got no shoes but 2 left feet. I've been pushed down. Yeah, I've been alone. Out here in the wastelands, feeling wet as I watering off. Yeah, I don't know that I can go. I'm outrageous. There's no way to escape under my surveillance. My pot is popping and I'm hungry for more mayhem. I'm just letting y'all know that I'm outrageous. I make my stand explosion block. How many cases now? I've been out for raiders looking for the mayhem now. I'm tired of waiting. I got an even speed. I'm a speedy P. I move speedily from A to B. I got a need to be reaching the top of the tree. I'm a lean green fighter machine, and I know that there ain't nobody be stepping to me, cause they gonna get blown out. I get the double if it goes down. You should have known there was no doubt. I was not back, but I'm getting in the zone now. So we all getting ready. You ready now?
I'm ready now. Should we go now?
You said you were ready.
But I was chilling.
We gotta go get 'em.
Can we just chill with the squad?
Now we gonna give 'em like these in the
Are
club.
you telling me we got a problem?
Yeah, these wasteland spinners run.
Okay, then let's let them know.
When I'm in my zone. Pete, boys.
Yo, look, I was all alone, but I found my way, ain't needing no clone. Solo, YOLO, feeling so good. Peas in the pop misunderstood.
They jealous.
I got it rocking, I'm laughing back at them mocking me. Now I'm never stopping, the queen of them, my whole heart of peace. I wanna be a role model.
Like what?
They ain't nobody.
Like me.
I want a big party.
Oh yeah.
Where they celebrate me. I wanna protect my name until they respect the name. I'm a little bit extra man, soon I'll be putting the rest to shame. I'm in my zone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but they don't know. P-boys love a little bit of chaos. I'm in my zone. They all think they better than me. Ain't no way, and soon they gon' see. Do da 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 dee dee. They got no shoes but 2 left feet. I've been pushed down. Yeah, I've been alone. Out here in the wastelands, feeling wet as I'm watering off. Yeah, I don't know that I can go. I'm outrageous. There's no way to escape under my surveillance. My pot is popping and I'm hungry for more mayhem. I'm just letting y'all know that I'm outrageous. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a bee like me that I think so? You know I'm so unique and I'll show you all, you'll see.
Let's go.
At the explosion block. How many cases now? I've been out for raiders looking for the mayhem now. I'm tired of waiting. I got an even speed, I'm a speedy P. I move speedily from A to B. I got a need to be reaching the top of the tree. I'm a lean green fighter machine, and I know that there ain't nobody be stepping to me, cause they gonna get blown out. I get the double if it goes down. You should have known there was no doubt. I was not back, but I'm getting in the zone now. So we all getting ready. You ready now?
I'm ready now. Should we go now?
You said you were ready.
But I was chilling.
We gotta go get 'em.
Can we just chill with the squad?
Now we gonna give 'em like these in the club.
Are you telling me we got a problem?
Yeah, these wasteland spinners run.
Okay, then let's let them know.
When I'm in my zone. Pete, boys.
Yo, look, I was all alone, but I found my way, ain't needing no clone. Solo, YOLO, feeling so good. Peas in the pop misunderstood.
They jealous.
I got it rocking, I'm laughing back at them mocking me. Now I'm never stopping, the queen of them, my whole heart of peace. I wanna be a role model.
Like what?
They ain't nobody.
Like me.
I want a big party.
Oh yeah.
Where they celebrate me. I wanna protect my name until they respect the name. I'm a little bit extra man, soon I'll be putting the rest to shame. I make my stand in this forsaken land. I'm gonna win, I'll beat 'em all. Give me what you got, I want more. Hey, I'm the chaos, baby. Yeah, pandemonium in my pulse. Have you ever seen a bee like me that I think so? You know I'm so unique and I'll show you all, you'll see.
Let's go.
I make my stand
think I lost my teammate. But we're back. We're back. I'll just keep doing right on time too. Look at that. Yeah, Enjoy sent me a message. What's the message you sent? Gonna bounce, gotta be up at 5. Do it again tomorrow when we have more time. Sounds good to me. Alright. I got your message, Enjoy. First, before I go do any more Fortnite, I have to respond to these fucking morons on Reddit. Right. Reddit. Okay. All right. Let's check this out. All right, back to this thread. Let's see. This guy's responded. I told him, and I don't know how they don't get this. That's the thing. If the garbage shows up on other platforms I want to play on, normal, how exactly will this creep into play? What part of that did you not understand? Loot boxes started on mobile. And they made it into mainstream gaming because mobile gaming morons normalized it and got excited for it. YouTube channels dedicated to open and loot boxes in mobile games. It continues to this day. It created whole in culture around it. And thankfully, it reached a breaking point on PC. Mostly went away. One win on the board doesn't mean I want to go through another fight. One simply does like the other. Company sees insane profits on mobile. They will try to find a way to transition that profit into other games. That's so insanely obvious. And I believe I have to sit here and explain it. That's so insanely obvious, I cannot believe I have to sit here and explain it. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Like, I don't understand. How do you not know this? How do you not put 2 and 2 together that stuff from mobile games will creep its way into mainstream gaming? And what's this guy saying? While we're spawning idiots. There are definitely pay-to-win elements here. The character behind the battle pass, same pay-to-win tactic Overwatch itself used and later retracted. That's not pay-to-win unless the character is better than the rest of the cast, and he's not. Overwatch got dumped on it for it because it's a complete 180 from how they released heroes in the first game. So far, there's nothing you can buy that's not a flat-out gameplay advantage. That's subjective. There are plenty in this very thread screaming how OP he is. Point stands. You have access to gameplay elements. I do not. You, by definition, have an advantage. Big or small, an advantage is an advantage is an advantage. Is by definition pay to win. It's not cosmetic only. Transactions, and some element of them is pay to win. Anyone spending them might as well be wearing a big neon "I bought the thing to win" sign. Oh, what's put that in quotes. Might as well be wearing a big neon "I bought the thing to win" sign. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoy your purchase. Jesus Christ. How is this such a fucking hard concept to understand? No, it's not a hard concept to understand. He fucking understands it. I mean, it's very simple. If I can give you money and I get access to things in the game I can use against you that you don't have access to, I now have an advantage. That's pay to win. It can be a big advantage or it can be a small advantage. But an advantage is an advantage. I don't understand what's so hard to understand about that concept. He understands it. He's just basically dog whistling to tell you, yeah, I bought it. And he's trying to defend his purchase. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. These fucking guys, man. Alright, let's go back to Fortnite. Jesus Christ. We still got one goal. Oh, you're calling in tonight? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed, Rufus. About to say we still got one goal left. My battery's recharged, and there may be a encore, but get some rest, man. Stop in more often. You can watch on mobile. Just gonna throw that reminder out there. Check in. Even if you don't watch for long, just check in. Say hey. What's up, Hop? and way out here to an unnamed place and loot so I survive longer and actually raise my rank. Only real goal here is to survive storm circles because that's the rank quest goal. To get the rewards. I want the pickaxe and all the rewards and stuff. We'll post some YouTube videos here in a minute. Wow, they're posting a bunch of Street Fighter stuff. And Street Fighter sub I follow on Discord is Street Fighter 6 Resource Hub is posting a lot of shit. Like Zombie M. Bison. I was kind of hoping they'd leave M. Bison dead story-wise. Add him as a character, but don't make him part of the story. Because he's been around forever and it was time for a change. Gatekeeper. I can hit all 3 shots from this thing. I usually kill somebody. There's some people's gonna die. I think I found the entrance to that place. Oh no, it's just blocking a window. Open all the XP I can get, open all the boxes. Open all the things. There we go. Another 100 XP for searching 5 ammo boxes. XP, XP, XP. Wow, I want all the XP. Combat shotgun or Forcer AR. That'll work. Where you going, baby? Where you going, baby? Let him go. Take damage when picking up items. Earn bonus XP for the challenge. I'll take damage when picking up items. I hope it's not a lot. Test it out. Jesus. Okay, it is a lot. Not wanting to pick up items here. Oh, got another. Ooh, another reward. Getting there. I'm getting them one at a time. Yeah. Nitro boosted. That's right. Oh shit, I gotta plug my controller. Get to that gas station. See if it's got any upgrades for me. One vehicle to another. I believe there's no gun here. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, spiked thing, please. Come on, spiked thing. So I can run people over. Cow catcher again? Really? Try this gas station. He slammed. I hit him. There we go. Spike bumper. Holy shit. Not the way I intended for that to happen. Who's this guy? Damn it! Oh, he died. Somebody else got it. I'll take it. I'll take the assist from a rando. I'm making this challenge work. bah, bah. Can I take 2 challenges in one match? Find out. Fuck it. Forfeit Wastelander challenge? No, you can only do one. Okay. Well, good to know you can go, like, talk to the thing to cancel the challenge if you don't want to finish the match with it. I'm gonna get all the bonus XP I can with this challenge on. Oh my god. The Wastelander bomb. NPC. Oh, you have heals. I didn't know you had heals. There you go, bud. Get it. Hope you know how to use that thing. Really? I can't fucking believe that shit. Guess somebody's in that vault. I need to get to a place to heal this car. Off-road tires, baby. Now I gotta find a place to heal this thing. Where's my Wastelander bonus? Yeah, I know. I'm looking. Wastelander challenge. Be over there. I'll be able to make it. I don't know. It's only 300 meters away. I might make it. Jump. Gas her up. Let's ride. Oh shit. Fuck me, dude. Damn it. Come on, NPC. I need you to use that cannon and actually shoot at people next time. Jesus. Get back to this gas station now that that other guy should be gone, hopefully. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Good tip. Welcome aboard. Justice? Justice? Giuseppe? Giuseppe? Giuseppe! Get. Stop shooting at me. Oh my god. Jesus. Fuck. Thank you, sir. Enjoying the stream, are you? Oh my god. Get the fuck up out of here. Oh fuck. Fucking hate the boogie bombs, man. How's Wolf? I have no idea he hadn't popped in here today. The boogie bombs last entirely too fucking long, dude. Like, they're just like free kills. They just kill the whole, like, being in a car experience, because anytime you drive close to somebody, they always have boogie bombs, and they just knock you out of the vehicle, and you're stuck dancing for 5-6 seconds. Long enough for them to completely melt you. Which is what you just saw. How many do I need for the next page? 36? 71 in total to get, what is it? Power armor. That's what I'm going for. Power armor. Gotta keep surviving storm circles in rank mode. Get the rest of those rewards. Alright. Got some YouTube videos, something to keep us company while we play a little bit longer. I'll go a little bit longer. I do gotta get up in the morning, but not quite as early as on a work day, so I'll stay up a little bit later. What we got? Oh, God, I hate that it remembers the last thing I was watching. Nope. Well, I want to watch that. We got in the wonderful world of minutes on. Alright. Tell me, Tom, what happened with Dark Viper you? Still playing music. Told it not to play any music. Because we're gonna fire up some YouTube.
As we can see here, this is a tweet from Drama Alert saying Dark Viper AU is copyright striking anyone that posts this video of him freaking out in Among Us. So please don't retweet, download, and repost this video.
I feel like runs around the entire map to come to O2. And I'm like, I had nothing to say. I was literally speechless. I did not speak that entire time because I was so confused why we were still in the game. I have never been this mad at a person the entirety of my life.
Jesus.
Yeah, I can tell, bro.
Fuck.
I mean, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with caring about the success of your channel and shifting your channel for that. I guess I understand some viewers being frustrated by that, but ultimately, if Dark Viper AU wants to change his content and, you know, he thinks that he can do certain things to
I mean, what's he changing it
his
to?
channel
Oh,
analytics,
so
I don't
hopefully
really see
something
a
better
reason
than
for him
that.
not to do that, right?
Jesus.
I see no reason for him not to do that. I don't
Yell
think
at
he
your
owes
own
the fans
viewer.
anything. Well, he's got a bunch of channels. Dark Viper AU, Dark Viper AU Extras, Viper Rambles, Viper AU live streams. What are his analytics like? Why are people saying that his analytics are taking a hit? We'll check view stats. Dark Viper AU. Here we go. So he's gotten 26 million views this month, which is excellent for a channel with 1.5 million subscribers. Is this mostly from shorts? How often is he posting shorts?
In the northern part of the map, there is a
It's hard to tell how many views are from shorts versus how many views are from something else, basically. I mean, his videos seem to do
wish there was a
pretty,
way to sort
pretty
that.
well. Certainly, shorts seem to be accounting for a lot.
Shorts
of it, as
always
well
do
as
better
old
than, like,
views,
regular
but-
content.
Sorry, old videos. But I mean, this video got
I need to make more
almost,
shorts.
well, I guess 800,000 views a few weeks ago. This one got 150K. This one is a video where I'm in it. But the problem with watching long Dark Viper content is he might strike your channel if you watch it all, because he sees it as a watch party. Basically, he doesn't see it as fair use to watch a video.
Oh,
and
fuck it,
react
I'll
to
watch this
even
shit.
if your reaction
I'm about to watch this
is
shit right
additive
now.
to the content, right? And here's the thing, boys and girls. Here's the thing. Here's the stance I'm going to take, okay? Fair use, I think, is an important legal doctrine, and I'm glad it's established. And I am ultimately glad that Ethan Klein was able to defend it in court. That
Yeah.
being said,
You should be
my
able to react to people's
personal opinion on the way to handle the internet is that copyright
This is
law
how I like to-
and the way that it was created
to
is
game
kind of
while
dim,
reacting
it's
to
kind of
shit.
silly. And ultimately, what I care about is if the content colloquially can be determined as transformative. Okay.
Yes.
I think that whether or not
have to
a specific
actually
piece of
react to
content
it,
meets
not
the
get up
four
and
pillars of
leave
fair
it
use,
on
I don't
Hassan.
particularly care as long as it's transformative in my view.
Which is why
And
I'm watching
that
your video,
argument
Tom.
only goes as far
Thank
as
you.
if everyone
See,
involved
got
is
his
okay with it,
endorsement.
you know? Let's take
We are
Asmon
A-okay
Gold,
to
for
watch
example,
Tom's
okay? Asmon
videos.
Gold, somebody who does a lot of reactions. I think his reactions are pretty good. You go to the Asmon Gold channel. Here he is. You can see their long reactions to videos, and he puts
Yeah,
quite
I
a bit
do
of
long
time
reactions.
into making sure the videos he reacts to are content that he has something to add. But on the Asmon Gold Clips channel, if you watch a lot of these clips, he's not really adding much. Like if you look at this video,
Now, future of memes is so bright. I saw this. Look at this. New AI tool replaced Little Yachty with Joaquin Phoenix. Look at this. Damn. Damn.
Yeah, he's just saying damn.
like is he really adding a lot to it? By
No,
just saying,
that's
"Damn"? No.
not.
But ultimately, does it really matter when he's reacting to a meme? Does it really matter that much?
But
I would
also
say
no.
I would say it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
I
it
would
doesn't
say
really
probably
matter. It's
nobody
a meme.
cares. And unless
who
the
cares?
person who made this meme has a problem with it, I also wouldn't really care about the reaction content. I don't really care, you know. I don't think it really matters. If this person who made this meme, which itself, by the way, is an AI recreation
Yeah,
and
it's-
technology of another
the
video,
person who
if
made
he
the meme
wants
doesn't
to
own the meme,
strike
so it
this
doesn't-
video
yeah, it doesn't
and
fucking
go through a
matter.
legal process. He's within his right to do that. But I just don't really.
He won't
I just
get
don't
very
really think
far.
that's productive for anything. Like
No,
he's
it's
reacting
not.
to your meme. He's getting
Tom is
more
right.
views. Here he has the Asmon Gold version.
It's petty.
right? And that applies with a lot of these clips that he reacts to. Like, it's not really technically transformative, but I feel like it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter.
No,
really
it doesn't.
And so the case for Dark
agree.
Viper AU when he struck Chud Logic is
Yeah, Dark
technically,
Viper would just
legally,
fucking
it's
strike
within his right to
everybody.
strike the content, yes.
Or
But ultimately,
maybe-
like, what is the goal with doing
It's a
that,
maybe
right?
on
What
that
is the
one.
goal with doing that? Because Dark Viper, whether or not, or sorry,
The goal
because
is he
Chud
doesn't like
Logic,
being
whether or
made
not
fun
his
of.
video meets
So he's
the
just
four
doing it to
pillars of
take
fair
the.
use,
It's got nothing to do
he
with
still- he
copyright.
added
It said
to
he
the
doesn't
video,
like
right?
to be
He did watch the
made
entire
fun of.
thing, but it's not a market
He's just
replacement.
doing it to.
It's not like
yeah.
people are going to go
He's
to
just
Chud
doing it to
Logic
keep from
watch
getting
Dark
made fun
Viper
of.
AU. That's just not going to happen. It's absolutely not going to
To
happen.
stop
People are
bad
going to go to
press,
him
so to
to
speak.
watch him on Dark Viper AU and watch his reaction to him, you know? There's no reason to watch. There's absolutely no reason to watch Chud Logic over Dark Viper AU. If you want to watch Dark Viper AU, you'll just go watch him. So I don't know why he felt the need to take that video down. A lot of people think it's because he was just mad at him, basically.
Yeah,
A lot of
it
people
was.
think that.
It was absolutely.
But once again, I haven't watched this video because I can't watch
I
it.
disagree with you, Tom.
So
I think it's because he's ass
topic
mad.
research and shit like that. So that's why I haven't really gone over it. Here,
I don't
Job
think there
says,
was a
Dark
legal
Viper
reason
won't
behind it
say
at all.
The reason publicly, actually, we have a post here first. Dark Viper AU responded to this on Reddit. He said, "I would appreciate you respect my privacy on this matter. This did not happen recently. It was a month ago. Is a month ago not recent? Is a month ago
Not in his
something
world,
that happened
apparently.
recently, dude? I feel like that's pretty recent now.
Yes.
If I wanted such things to be public, I would have made them so. It does not take much to lose me as a friend, but this is my decision and of no one's business but my own." Carl retweeting and promoting such a false tweet from someone of the worst aspects of the online ecosystem is not surprising to me, but it is not appreciated. Speaking of that retweeted tweet, I spoke of some of the recent goings on vaguely in a ramble that is yet to release. While I'm stupidly willing to debase myself and roll around in the mud with these degenerates from time to time, I'll
We're
such
degenerates
things abroad
now.
into the real world. I will speak no more on these matters or engage with any of these people
It's
beyond
fair.
striking any future reactions.
I'll own the title.
So he's basically saying here, if you react to his stuff and he determines that it's not transformative in his mind, he will strike your content. The safety of myself and
I
those I
don't
care
care.
about is paramount. So I'm not sure why he's saying that the safety of himself and the people he cares about is paramount. I would speculate
Because
that
he's
it's
trying to
because
make
of
it sound
the
like he's
threat,
being
and obviously
harassed
Steve
because of the
loves
content.
boxing, so that may be
That's
the
going to be
reason,
his
but
like
I don't
legal
really
argument
know.
for it.
I don't really know. I will
I mean, it's
say,
stupid.
obviously, doxing is
And
not
also
good.
wrong.
I don't think doxing is cool. It obviously can put you at risk, but you know, I have known multiple people who have been doxed as YouTubers, and nothing has happened to them. The majority of doxing, you know, it sucks. It's an invasion of privacy, but it's ultimately
Yeah, most of the
harmless.
time at worst,
As long
people
as you
send you
don't
free pizza
publicize
and
the
just like
dox and
troll
hey,
you.
everybody, look at this dox.
It's not people actually
You
like.
know, it's ultimately not that harmful unless you get swatted, but swatting is, you know, an entire other step, which most people are unwilling to do because they know that people like Swatistic went to jail for it, so now they're kind of, you know, tepid to really do that. But I don't blame Dark Viper for feeling scared or threatened if he did
my
get
God.
doxed, but striking any future
People
reactions
running
is
all the
best.
time.
And that's why I'm thinking about making a video about this, because there's a lot that goes into this drama. Now, Carl Jobs responded to this saying, "Dark Viper won't say the reason publicly because it's insanely petty. He knows it." I didn't quote that tweet because I agreed with it, which I don't. I quoted that tweet because it shows Dark Viper will waste immense time and energy on people who hate him. But in my case, someone close to him who he knows in the real world and who would actually be affected by his actions, he won't even bother spending 1 minute to let me know why he ceased a 6-year friendship.
So when that
This
other
is
guy
because
shot
Dark
me
Viper is
with
not a nice person in real life, in the real world. It's easy to seem moral when you live alone,
I
with
mean,
no
he's-
family to support, have no
he
relationship.
doesn't strike
and just
me as a
argue
nice guy in
philosophy with
general.
Online trolls.
Doesn't
But
take
when
a
faced
team
with
to
someone
figure it
hurting
out.
directly in front of him, he cannot do the moral thing because he is an emotional toddler. Here Nick says, "My tweet is literally a long, drawn-out
I'll buy
way
that.
post saying Dark Viper is extremely insecure and unable to disengage from drama. Even if people disagree in the nuance of why he DMCA'd Chud Logic, it's an entirely reasonable opinion to hold given how poor his response has been. I'm not sure why this tweet and opinion needs to be disavowed, why he's acting like that tweet is slander, or why his audience is pretending it's misinformation. It's hardly even an argument. He dedicated hours and days and thousands of dollars with a random nobody streamers, 10,000 view stream highlight out of an insecurity, and that snowballed into a huge wave of drama he can't handle." Carl Jobs says, "Your tweet claims that
That is
DB hired a lawyer
100%
because
right.
Chud's criticism made him feel bad. I don't believe that's the reason he hired a lawyer. I think it was more to do with his opinion that Chud stole his content." Now, Nick says, "That's
Yep.
entirely fair if
Also
you think
true.
Dark Viper is telling the truth and perfectly okay to clarify. That being said, I think my opinion is reasonable. The attached image is Chud Logic's video is described by Dark Viper. I personally don't think he would have drafted an aggressive DMCA letter targeting both the stream highlight itself and the raw VOD,
Whoops.
and then dedicated 4 to 6 months and thousands of dollars hiring a lawyer to get one of the videos taken down, even after YouTube kicked it back. Even in Dark Viper's direct contact with YouTube, he expressed fear that Chud would continue to make more content with him, make more content on him in the future, now claiming it would be defamation. I have a hard time believing this is still a fair use debate
Not
regarding an extremely
definition.
short stream
Not
segment highlights
defamation.
from Dark Viper's channel. Especially when the
Defamation is
segment itself was
insanely
Chud
hard to
poking fun
prove
at
in a
Dark
court of
Viper
law
complaining
nowadays.
that no one takes his React document seriously, and Jack Soames was repeating stuff he'd already said. This seems to be a major point of insecurity for him. Here you have Chud Logic's reaction. Yes, he talks a lot, but includes the entire video. And here we have a timeline. I think this is from Dark Viper's video where you can see basically all the times that I believe the pink is Dark Viper.
Oh my
and
God.
the- whatever this is this purple or blue? I can't tell. I'm colorblind. This is basically where Chud was. This is my. I mean, for this alone, like once again, I don't particularly care if it qualifies as fair use. Like I don't see why it's
And we're
important to
bailing.
autistically protect your IP when all you're doing is streaming on YouTube, right? Like it's not like it's a goof. He's just responded. Nobody, once again, nobody is watching Chud Logic over Dark
Get outta
Viper.
here.
It's not like it's stealing his marketing. I mean, the video had 10,000 views. Chud Logic has like 30,000 subscribers. Yeah. Dark Viper a
he's in
year
the
ago had
vehicle with
another
me.
Reddit meltdown over Linus
Fuck.
Tech. Jesus Christ, is that going to help the right paragraphs of people he doesn't like. Dark Viper is AU's response to the WAN show segment regarding his video. I described you as you appear to me in your past drama vids. Dude is a toxic drama queen masquerading as a decent, level-headed guy. He comes across as a cool guy at first, but keep watching as the mask slips. Lol. Exactly. You don't know me. I've been making content for over 10 years. I've produced, not including clips, literally thousands of videos and streams for well over
People
10,000
everywhere.
hours. This is by far enough footage to make me appear however you like. I also have sleep issues, tinnitus, and
Hey,
Hashimoto's.
I'm gonna drive this for you.
I'm going to have a few more bad days than most people suspect. Honestly, I find attention from other creators discomforting. Hell, I find speaking to other people partly discomforting and maintain no IRL friendships and extremely few online ones with none of them really deep. I enjoy when people like my videos or talk about them, but I find people talking about me personally very distressing. Well, if you're streaming for 10,000 hours, people are probably going to talk about you personally.
Yep.
A part of my
the
mind is now
territory,
permanently
brother.
dedicated to stressing about the possibility of being mentioned on the LAN show again, especially as Linus has not responded by email. I'm now doubly worried that this interpretation of me and what I do will
Jesus.
go along the same vein as what you have said here. I sincerely hope he says, "Oh well, mistakes happen. Let us move on." But I'm not the best at talking to people.
Oh, good. I got the
I
car.
really worry my email and the criticism he received in general might have made him angry. The amount of videos I've made about individual topics unrelated to gaming in the past 5 years is maybe a dozen or so, and they are exclusively about things I'm very passionate about.
I need help.
People are complicated individuals and have conflicting motivations. I am no different. I have a strong sense of justice and fairness. I hate people who take advantage of others or when I feel people are being taken advantage of, whether they know it or not. Unfortunately, as I mentioned before, I didn't like direct attention, so these feelings are permanently ignored. It led me to not making
Then
video
don't
reaction
stream.
content, instead releasing a rough
You
script
can't be a
as compromise
streamer and then
for
complain that you get
reacts
attention.
massively. It led me to also
Not all the attention's
video
gonna be
about Linus,
positive.
but doing so when people
What a
hurt
fucking
me.
baby.
People who enjoy drama don't wait 3 months and carefully write scripts for 2 months to release response videos in big time.
Like, it comes with the
big time
territory.
creators talk about
Like,
them in
this
videos.
is
This
This is what you've chose to do with your
autistic.
time.
Why does he care so much about what
Not
people
everyone
think?
who watches your channel is gonna like you.
Dark
Some
Viper
people are gonna
EU
make fun of you. It's
confirms he
part of
abruptly cut off Carl Jobs since Carl took a sponsorship with a company co-owned by Asmund.
You're performing for the public. We
Carl
do
and I
that
spoke
with
a few times
everybody.
last year, occasionally.
Movie critics
Parties
make fun of
considered a
movies.
Trusted acquaintance in a similar
Yeah.
business.
Yeah,
I
like, it's
didn't
just-
consider
it's the way of the world, man.
noteworthy or
I
caused
feel like
Twitter
it's not that
tirade
fucking
about
complicated.
It is why it's clear we viewed our relationship differently. These things happen. They just thankfully don't happen on Twitter. This feels like schoolyard nonsense that I want nothing to do with. I will speak
Yes,
curious
it is
as Carl
schoolyard
seems to
nonsense.
fight to fire off tweet after tweet until the end of time. Dark Viper Australia copyright abuser confirms he has no friends. His mods know how much it hurts.
Yeah, no shit. No shit, you got no friends.
There was this one question he asked where he asked about like who I talk about. He asked who I talk to about this. Who do I bounce ideas off? And I said to him, like I don't
Twitter?
talk to anyone really. And then I'm a bit of a loner because I, in some respects, consider myself to be
There's a difference between
an
being
old
alone
dog
and
who was
being a
kicked lot
loner.
when he was a young
Loner
dog,
implies
'cause I
you're
don't
doing it
really
by
trust anyone.
choice. He is not.
I have no confidence. I have.
This is very, very sad. I understand keeping your social circle small.
he
or
did
not
it to himself,
outside,
dude.
Or, you know, if you're spending all day in the computer, it's not to get lonely, certainly. But he has no confidence. He has no one he's close with at all. How can you have no one you trust? If there's literally nobody that you trust, there probably is something wrong with you rather than everyone else. You might be kind of a schizo person. I mean, this is just very sad to listen to.
I just assume that everyone
Little boost right there.
will
And
eventually
they all know
like
it.
work against
Somebody
my
killed that
interests,
guy.
unless there's an explicit reason for them not to.
Who hurt this guy? Who this guy over? This is like
Everybody,
extremely-
'cause he's
it's just sad.
sensitive.
It's just like you have no one you trust ever in life.
Everybody, because he's
This is an extremely
sensitive.
sad way to go about life. Like,
He's the kind of guy who would only
I
be
mean, this is
friends
part of
with
the
a
point
yes
of the-
man.
this is part of
And
the
he's
point
not
of
famous
the-
enough to be
right?
surrounded by yes
You
men,
need
so he has no
people around
friends.
you.
That's
Or else
that's
you're
that's
literally
the
gonna go
reality.
crazy.
Like that's
You need to have
where
some
that's where
friends.
we're at.
You're
with
gonna
this,
lose your
man.
mind. You're gonna be delusional. You're gonna believe things that are not true. You need someone to bounce ideas off of and be like, "Hey, am I crazy here?"
I
Am
mean, you can
feeling
do that
bad
on
here?"
Twitter.
I've just never really had anyone in my life
You
that
have to
I can
accept
trust a lot.
criticism might come with
The
that.
closest thing I have now is my mods.
The closest thing I have now is my mods, dude. That's just dark. Listen, I think there's like one chat moderator I even have on YouTube, and I think it's Snaggle Daggle. If the only friend I had was my chat moderators, I would be insane. I would be so crazy. I would lose my mind. I would be mentally unhinged. I would do a horror. I would do
Yeah,
something horrible.
me too,
You gotta
buddy.
have friends
Me
around.
too.
You need to have friends. You need to have friends. And this is just very sad. J-Reg talks about this a lot. And very, very interesting thoughts on it.
But it's not the same thing, you know. Like if I'm gonna talk to anyone
my
about
God.
anything, it is my mom.
Oh my
But even them, I
god!
won't talk about like everything, you know.
Jesus.
Because hard to trust a person you don't know in person and stuff, you know. But having my moderators, I realized like it's been a lot better than what I had before, which was literally.
That's very sad. That's just sad, man. What is happening?
I mean, my sympathy goes out the window when you realize he's doing it to
That seems
himself.
like a healthy way of looking
By
at
his
things,
own admission,
too.
by the way.
Is that a healthy way of looking at things? That doesn't seem like a very healthy way of looking at things. That seems like a very dark way of looking at anything. I don't know. man. That's just sad, man. I like feel bad for him after doing that. Okay, I do believe I know why Dark Viper AU banned me, so I'll just say it and correct me if I'm wrong. At the end of February, I released a video which had a Starforge PC sponsor in it. Immediately after I released this video, DV banned me. Starforge is partly owned by Asmund Gold, who DV doesn't like because of his reaction content, so DV banned me because I promoted Asmund's company. Wow. What? That's
Yeah.
the actual reason. I had very recently spoken with DV
Again,
on the phone before this.
he
and we
did
were
it
friends
to
right up
himself.
until this video. It certainly has nothing to do with drama.
He's
DV's
so
Reddit is
fucking
ready
childish
to
and
go.
petty.
DV and
It's
I
no
even
wonder
discussed
he
this
doesn't
in
have
person
anybody who wants to
For my
spend
part, I'm
time
getting
with
sued
him.
and I have a family
Wants to be
support
around
to
him.
and consider, so there's no way I was going to turn down the financial security of the sponsor deal and a much needed PC upgrade. Naturally, DV didn't enter the equation when it came to accepting this deal. I think the pettiness of DV's actions is why he couldn't bring himself to come to me. That is insane. You block someone because they took a sponsorship you didn't like, and it's not even like it's like some like horribly scummy sponsorship. Which even
Yeah,
if it
it's just
was,
a normal
you
one
still
for
wanna
a
have conversation
PC.
with that person rather than just drop them as a friend immediately. But the reason he dropped him is because he was sponsored by
Yeah,
a
you
PC
can't have
company that
friends.
Asmund Gold
It's no
happens
wonder
to-
you don't have
happens
friends when
to
you're
own.
willing to
What
like
is
throw
going
them
on?
away.
What is going on?
Because they
no wonder
don't
this
do
guy has
what
no
you would
friends.
do.
Because he thinks that people acting against his interests. He thinks that the keep in mind, he
Because
said he
he
has no
thinks
friends
he's
because
the
he
main
assumes everyone will
character.
act against his interests.
He's got
The
main
reason that
character
his interests-
syndrome, dude.
He
He
believes
thinks
are being
he's the
acted
main
against is
character.
because Asmund Gold took a sponsorship, or sorry, Carl Drops took a sponsorship from Starforge PCs, which is owned by Asmund Gold. That is unreal. He's a massive hypocrite and giant baby. He's a terrible friend in person from what he did, especially with how he only responded to a thread about it on Reddit, not privately after hearing about it. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Yep.
Honestly, given everything else we've learned about the guy and how he acts both behind the scenes and publicly, this isn't surprising, but I'm sorry someone you thought was a friend was so petty in the end. He's really living up to the snake title in his name. Same guy that said his only friends were his mods threw away probably the last and only other good person he knew for stupid reasons. I tend to agree with Dark Viper on reaction content, and his video series on the matter is excellent. However, I think he's been bashing his head against the argument for so long that his rational arguments have transitioned into irrational lashing out. It's a critical nobody's take on Twitter. This is terrible. This is like an extremely lonely person who seems, I mean, relatively insecure, and also is like autistically obsessed with fair use and reaction content to the point that he's willing to strike someone who did.
I don't
actually
think it's
have
about the
content
content.
because he believes
I
it's
seriously just think
like,
it's
is there
about being
any
made fun
benefit
of.
to
I think
that?
he's
Is there
that
really
sensitive.
any benefit to doing something like that?
I think he's hiding behind
And this
the
is why
copyright
I
thing.
can't watch a full Dark Viper video on stream.
But I think if you did a
Because he'll
reaction
probably
to Dark
strike it if I
Viper's
react to it.
content
I
praising
can't
him
oversee
the whole
you guys
time, I
funny
don't think
clip.
you'd strike
You can
it.
see
I
here, this
really
is
don't.
a tweet from Drama Alert saying Dark Viper AU is copyright striking anyone that posts this video of him freaking out in Among Us.
Yeah, it's because you're
Please don't
posting
retweet,
videos
download,
he
and
doesn't
repost
like.
this video.
But like, once
I don't
the
think it has
entire
anything to do with
map to come
copyright.
to O2.
So let's watch
I'm
him freak out.
I had nothing to say. I was literally speechless. I did not speak that entire time because I was so confused why we were still in the game. I have never been this mad at a person in the entirety of my life.
Yeah, I can tell,
Jesus.
bro. I don't think I've been as mad at this person the entirety of my
You've
life.
had an easy life if Among Us was the only thing you had to be mad at a person over.
Look
Just
at
saying.
his face. Look at his face when he turns his
Jesus.
head. Look at that. Look at the psychopathic stare. Look at how angry he is. He's so mad.
If you don't
See,
even
it's a
know
good thing
how
he's
to win the
Australian,
game,
because if he
why
lived
are
in
you
America
playing?
and had access to guns, he'd shoot someplace up. He'd probably shoot up TwitchCon. It would be TwitchCon. He'd
Being
shoot
brought up
TwitchCon.
on Twitter by someone who's
Yep.
disingenuous.
That's
or
what would
whatever.
happen.
I've now said about striking this video. But like once
He's striking. If you tweet a clip of him, he'll
Yep.
strike you.
Yep.
If you tweet a clip and he feels that you're disingenuous, he'll probably strike you. on
Yep.
Twitter. Unless this edit is taken out of context or something.
Nope.
This is like insane. This is absolutely insane. It's not even like he
said
doesn't
it.
even seem mad.
That's
like
how he
Jinxie
feels.
mad or like I show speed.
I told you, it
mad,
has to
or
do with the
playing it up to
content.
camera.
If you
This is
tweeted
like
a
he's
clip
genuinely
praising him or making him look
crazy.
good, he'd ignore
Like
you.
this is what happens when you have no.
He wouldn't
friends.
praise you back, but he
This
wouldn't
is what
strike
happens
you.
when you have zero
That's
friends.
what
I
honestly
feel like
believe.
bad for. Like he needs help. He needs like therapy or something. Apparently he has Hashimoto's disease. What is this? Chronic autoimmune disease that affects your thyroid gland. It's a disorder that happens when the immune system attacks the thyroid, a butterfly-shaped gland at the base of the neck just below the Adam's apple. The immune system causes the death of the cells in the thyroid that make hormones. The disease usually causes a drop in the amount of hormones the thyroid makes. The condition is called hypothyroidism. So he has this.
Yeah, the one that
Has
makes you fat.
Hashimoto's disease.
The
Does
fat
that
disease.
does that affect your testosterone? Does Hashimoto's
maybe?
affect
That's a good question.
production? I assume it does. I assume it would affect your testosterone production. It's affecting your hormones. Thyroid hormone deficiency affects all tissues of the body, including multiple endocrine changes that
Whatever, dude.
Primary hypothyroidism is associated with hypogonadotropic hypogonadism, which is reversible with thyroid hormone replacement therapy. Okay, so it can affect tests, is what this article said. Look up if men can get it. Well, apparently it's more common in middle-aged women, but he does have it. If he's isn't correct me if I'm wrong. We're talking about hypogonadism. Isn't that when you get like the big nipples because you don't have enough tests? You have too much estrogen. Okay,
Big
hypogonadism.
Maybe. No.
So this is what's
Your gonads
happening
is
to
like
Dark
when your
Viper, I
when
guess,
balls
according
get
to
big,
my
right?
Google search and my limited understanding of anything medical.
That's what it is. It's gonads.
scientific.
Isn't that gonads?
He's looking like this, I guess, with a shirt.
When your balls get real big.
Told. This is my understanding that
I don't know,
without the
I don't know
white
medical
beater on,
stuff.
This is sort of the situation we're looking at. Kind of dark.
Hypergonadism.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Gynecomastia, sorry. So
I just
believe
remember
British
like Beavis
Runner
and
made a
Butthead making
video
gonad jokes, and it's
where he
always
went
about like
over
the balls.
all of the old Dark Viper drama from like the
Better
GTA
known as
days.
Dark.
And I think he's basically doing a series about him. His
I'll
videos
also
are
acknowledge
out.
that I'm getting
I
my
did
medical
watch this
information
video,
from
and it
Beavis
was
and
pretty
Butthead.
interesting. Although admittedly some of the drama I'm kind of contextually unaware of because I just wasn't watching a lot of this old
Wow.
GTA drama because I don't care. Here we get a
Actually-
video about what happened with Chud Logic, which is probably going to be the best video
So
to
in the last-
watch to fill you guys in on what happened. And I'll probably be doing my own video about all of this where I put everything together into like a succinct video covering all of it. But here's a video basically covering what happened with Dark Viper AU and Chud Logic. And this guy, he gives his take.
So in the last few days, a new situation has been brought to my attention of a YouTuber that I actually have watched for a few years on and off, mind you, where last year he had been in communication with his lawyer to strike down one of Chud Logic's videos, where Chud had streamed his reaction and commentary to one of Dark Viper AU's videos regarding Jack's films. However, if all of this had happened a year ago, why cover it? Well, that's because the DMCA
Because you need
only just
content.
recently came through.
Oh,
As
and
throughout
probably that.
2023, Dark Viper AU's lawyer had been so incompetent that they had failed to file a DMCA in the
Hi, the Rambles Podcast. Thank you for your response. You reviewed it and provided updates below. Yeah, this is the thing. Dark Viper at one point he posted Chud Logic had posted basically this like funny screenshot, which was of Dark Viper trying to claim his video. And this is before the lawyer thing, right? And it was basically when you file a copyright takedown, you're supposed to talk about how the video itself needs to be taken down, right? You're supposed to talk about how it doesn't constitute fair use. That's what I want to see. When you're trying to take a video down, on
You're
YouTube.
supposed to be focused on the
Instead,
legal
What Dark
aspect
Viper
of
did
it.
is he spent a lot of that form basically explaining.
That's really
how he
the
knows
only
a lot about
reason you
fair
should be
use. He's
filing a
personally
takedown strike.
researched it a lot, and he's like a fair use genius. Therefore, they should take it down. That's basically part of the explanation. So YouTube got back to him. They were like, "Listen, I don't really see how you're really explaining how this doesn't constitute fair use."
first place, not correctly filling out the form. So the lawyer was frustratingly having to go backwards and forwards with the automated YouTube response team for what seems like an entire year because they lacked the intelligence to fill out a form correctly. However, upon correctly
Jesus Christ.
filling out the form,
How did he
YouTube
find a
had
lawyer
committed
as
the
incompetent as he
ultimate
is?
sin, the biggest troll to Dark Viper's ego.
That's absolutely
when they
impressive.
went against his wishes and sent the corresponding notice to Chud, mainly because they need to notify that Dark Viper has filed a DMCA against him. We also stipulate that this correspondence not be shared in part or in full with Chud Logic and must be kept confidential. We believe it is highly likely that
So
Chud
you want to
Logic
strike
will
his
use
channel,
copies
but
of any
when YouTube asks you why, you're like, "Oh yeah, by the way, please don't tell them it was me."
his channel
Oh my
that may
God.
be either A,
He's a
defamatory in
fucking
nature,
child.
or B, will lead to further infringement.
I guess what I'd be confused about is why during all of this, if the lawyer is saying it's defamatory, why didn't he just file a defamation lawsuit instead of taking down the video? Like if you think
Because
he's
it's
being
not
defamed,
defamatory, and his lawyer
I feel like
knows
being
that.
defamed is a greater issue.
It sounds like they're just
than
dragging it
so
out
why
in
not just file a
court, trying to like
defamation
bleed
lawsuit,
Chud
right? Why
Logic
do
of his
that?
money. If
Infringement of
I
our client's work.
slap
Each
suit kind of
outcome
thing.
would be
What it
the
sounds like.
detriment to our client.
Or he was
We
trying
note
to
that the takedown
frantically look for
correspondence
evidence to
between
back up
our
that claim he
client
already
and
made.
YouTube with respect
One
to
of the
first
two.
infringing work was subsequently used by Chud Logic to create further offensive content, which included copies of the
Further
takedown
offensive content.
correspondence and
It's not against the law to be
reference
offensive,
client
dude.
DNA copyright abuse,
Satire is
which
often
may
offensive.
rise to an action in defamation. On this point, we refer to the following videos
Yeah, sure, why not?
for your reference only.
Just casually
Number
grind and
one,
rank while I watch YouTube videos, but you can join.
Should YouTube breach the confidential nature of this correspondence, our client reserves all rights he may have at law or in equity to take appropriate legal action against both YouTube and
Also,
Logic.
So they're
It,
basically
it could be he's Australian, so
It's
it
just-
could
it's
be
like a
that the
very
lawyer is Australian too, and he's unfamiliar
honestly, about this entire
with
fucking
American
thing,
copyright
it just
law.
kind of
Because if you're filing a
Like, it
lawsuit
kinda sucks
against
to talk about.
YouTube
Every time I try to get
or
into
someone
this,
in
I'm just
America,
like-
then
I'm
you're
like,
filing
not
a
that
lawsuit against
interested,
American
because it's just
copyright law,
boring.
and he
Even
may
though
just be
Dark Viper is
unfamiliar with it.
obviously, like, in the wrong.
That could
Like,
be it.
just-
The
gives
lawyer
me a
might
little
not be
brain worm where I'm
incompetent. He
like,
may just be
this
unfamiliar
sucks.
with the
This is bad
territory he's
content,
charted
you know?
himself into.
Like, at least
That's
Tipster is
possible.
funny. At least Tipster is funny, right? And that's why the Tipster thing is epic to go over, and that's why I did that video, right? The thing with Dark Viper is, like, he is autistic, he does rage, but it's also just kind of, like, sad.
Yeah,
It's
rage
just
is
kinda like
funny.
a sad thing, you
Or
know?
can be
You
funny.
look like you work at BuzzFeed.
Not when it's
Leave me
sad
alone.
rage. Yeah, his is sad rage. Jesus. Yeah, that's sad rage. What's my name? Deathwitch. Literally Deathwitch on everything. You're staring at it. I'm the easiest person in the world to keep track of and to find online. I use the same name on everything. Anytime a new service pops up, I sign up for it, even if I have no plan to use the service, just to claim the name. So I want to keep the same name for everything. Well, pistol's better than no weapon, I guess. How is there somebody landing over here right now? Oh my god. I gotta get guns before I try to get in another fight. That'll do. Now we're talking. Back the fuck up. Shit! Really? Yeah, and then the other guys there. God, I try to land places where no one is so I can actually loot and get into a match, but it doesn't matter. People just always seem to swarm me no matter where I go. If you're blocked by me, it's probably for a good reason. I rarely block people. You have to do something to actually earn a block. I am the most forgiving person online before I block someone. I will give you warnings. I will send messages. I will mute you. I will do a lot of things. Banning or blocking is my absolute last resort. And that's because you've ignored all other warnings. So if you're blocked by me, then you've probably done something to earn it. What's your name, though? I can check real quick. Isn't there a way to, like, check my blocked list? Yeah, there we go, blocked list. Do you see your name in that list? See? I have not blocked that many people. I've blocked 6 people. I've been playing the game since Season 2, and I've blocked 6 people. And I think 3 of them are bots? Like, that just keep spamming me with the same copy-pasted message trying to buy my Fortnite account. So, yeah, I think the bottom 3 that don't have any tags on their account are probably bots. But yeah, do you see your name in that list? Anywhere? See if I can. That's the bottom of the list, the one I have highlighted, and it's Tiger something. You are on there? Oh, okay, then you can't play with me. You've been blocked for a reason. Again, I very rarely block people. If you're blocked, it's for a reason. Sorry, bud. I don't know what you did. I can't remember what you did. I don't know what your name was, but you definitely did something that made me go, nope, I can't do this. Can't play with you. Join my Lego. Oh, you were the guy cheating in my Lego world. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. You joined, and then you instantly had all of the items in a brand new world that you shouldn't have in a survival world. I don't play with cheaters. I remember you now. You were the guy that I was like, and I even asked you several times how you got the items. I gave you a chance to explain yourself. Your story changed 3 times, and then I was like, oh, okay, he's cheating. My chat confirmed you were cheating. My mods confirmed you were cheating, so then I banned you. I don't play with cheaters, dude. I don't know what to say. You were trying to help, well, don't help by cheating. I don't play with cheaters. Cheating's not helping. I'm not gonna risk like getting in trouble with fucking Epic Games because I play with cheaters. That's not a help to me. That's a help to no one. Don't cheat. Oh, I wasn't cheating. We're not going over this again. We've already visited this. I blocked you and came to the conclusion that you were cheating. Chat confirmed it. They Googled it. They were able to confirm it. And you were cheating. I'm not doing this conversation with you. This topic's over. We had the conversation the night I banned you. Conversation is over. I'm not talking about this with you anymore. Stop trying to bait me into a conversation. You've been banned. You've told the reason you were banned, and I'm sticking by the ban. It's that simple. Sorry, not sorry. We're not gonna go over it all over again. I'm not doing the same conversation twice. I'm gonna look up some more YouTube videos. That I will do. All right, if I gotta remember to go back.
As you can see here, this is
yeah, that one's 3 hours long. That one. I'm not talking. We're not talking about it, dude. You were doing more than just walking around my village. You had every item that you could possibly want 2 minutes after logging in to my world. And when you spawn into someone else's world, you don't bring your items with you. So you should have had no items. You should have had no items. You were able to just keep spawning the items you wanted. No, I'm not. We're not having this conversation, dude. We're not. Drop it, or I will mute you in my chat so I can't talk to you there either. I'm not doing this. Alright, if you say one more thing about your ban or about Lego Fortnite, I'm muting you in my chat. You can say watch the stream, you just won't be able to type. I feel like I'm talking to a child, which should be impossible considering the platform you're watching me on. Should be impossible considering the platform you're watching me on. I'm standing by my ban. We're not playing again. You're free to stay, enjoy the stream, and talk to me about literally anything else. Shut up about Lego Fortnite. Shut up about your ban. I'm not changing my mind. I don't know why I'm talking to an adult like you're a child. But you know, like, I don't understand what you're not getting here. I am dead serious. If you say one more thing about it, I am banning you from my chat. So you can watch the stream, but you won't be able to talk anymore. How does he already have a gun? He landed after me. What the fuck? I landed before him. I even hired the NPC to help me. He should have landed with no weapon. How does he already have a weapon? Fuck me, dude. Speaking of cheaters, that one was pretty fucking obvious. You could hear his glider land behind me, and he lands with a gun already shooting at me. 30 seconds into the match starting. Harsh realities of gambling. Alright, Tom.
Just came back from the casino, Las Vegas.
Yeah! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! This isn't happening!
The gambling addiction is so powerful, bro. The addiction to the idea of the win, even if they constantly lose. They love it. They love the rush. They love the rush of the win. Refer back to the graphic.
Oh, gambling
Always
streams.
have this in mind, okay? Always have this
We're
in
being...
Gambling at casinos, I took every chance. Bruh. My $20 loss turned to 40 grand. What?
Right, Smago wants me to watch a video. This video is titled Jermaine Struggle Needs Help. I have no idea who this is. Jamani Struggles. Is this the NPC Spider-Man guy? Or am I confusing him with another individual?
Jamani Struggles needs help.
Rest in peace, Pop Smoke.
He is in a cycle of crash out mentality. He works a job, gets the money, gambles the money, loses the money, goes back to complaining about not having a job, and then goes back to becoming...
Wait, who? Why did I think this was NPC?
Yeah, he's got a gambling
He
addiction.
doesn't look like
Jesus
him
Christ.
at all. What the f was I thinking?
a crash dummy. The guy needs help.
Yeah,
and
you're
somebody
okay.
Out there in the area
Couple
rolling.
things. One, be ass mad about it if you want to be ass mad about it. I didn't just lose one of my biggest fans. You're not one of my biggest fans. Your name is great. You've literally donated 0 things to my channel. You've contributed nothing to this stream. You're not one of my biggest fans. In fact, I think that there's a tier list right here on the site you can pull up. Yeah, you can see who's donated tonight. There's quite a few names on there of fans who are in here every night. They're way bigger than you. They're in my Discord. They're in here every night. You're not one of my biggest fans. You're nobody. You're nothing to me. Feel free to go watch someone else and take your attitude with you. Fucking entitled piece of shit.
Silence needs to get to this guy because, man, it is looking rough.
Wait, where is he? He didn't pronounce.
You gotta
it.
earn the
Is that
titles before you can start
I've
claiming
been
the
here.
entitlement,
I've literally
dude.
been where he
Jesus
is, I
fuck.
think. Is this Rhode Island? Is this like the dead center of Providence? I've been to this bus station.
Starting to believe you are a child,
This guy because,
which means
man,
you shouldn't be on
it
the
is
platform you're on.
looking
I'm about to
rough.
report you to the admin.
Just came back from the casino, lost everything.
Yep, fuck me. I bet you wish you could.
Gambling
Don't you?
addict that's been
This guy's a small channel. He makes pretty good videos though. I've never seen this dude. Hi Matt. I'll drop Hi Matt a sub. This video's cooking. I like the editing, I like his personality. He's
There you go.
beat. He's with it.
We're silenced forever now.
on the internet for almost what, 6 years?
You even got your
more than
girlfriend to
that.
watch me?
We're
Good for
talking about
her.
a guy named
I'm sure that she enjoys what she sees here more than what she sees at home.
On the internet. I remember seeing him when I was a kid, and now he's come back to fruition of vlogging his every.
Come back to fruit. Listen, bro. Is fruition a word? I'm sorry. I don't mean to grammar Nazi you here.
Yeah, I'm done talking to you, dude. Bye.
Fruition is a word. Fruition is not a word. Rhode Island is a word, not
where do
Rhode
I go?
Islands. Fruition. Is there fruit involved? Is he a fruit seller? Is he a
Fruit seller. Why does the video
everyday
stop
life
when I'm
as
not mouse
content.
over?
And ladies and gentlemen, it is honestly one of the saddest things I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, gambling streamers are sad.
And I'm a bum.
Damn. Jamani Struggles is literally still struggling, all right? In which, if you guys watch any of his videos, you can highly tell that he is a compulsive gambling addict, okay?
You wearing a purple wig? A purple afro wig?
Yes.
Bloody hell. He's been gambling for almost 11 years since he was 19 years old, and he'll win big, go to the casino, and blow it all in a day. I've been keeping up with the guy's YouTube videos. He uploads every single day, watching him on stream. And let me tell you something, Jamani Struggles is a 30-year-old man that sleeps on the floor and does not have a car. Damn. Hey, I'm not trying to judge nobody, but the guy constantly goes back and loses money that he clearly needs. And the reason
This is the thing with the gambling addiction thing that I realized. Like, you can tell them not to. You can tell them to stop all you want.
Gun.
Gambling addiction is so powerful.
Are there always people where I land? Always.
Even if they constantly lose, they love it. They love the rush. They love the rush of the win, and then the crush of the loss. Every time it destroys them mentally, it's just enough to keep them going back. It's just enough to keep them going back.
Yeah, that's what addiction's like.
It's like it's literally in their mind. It's like that. You know the pickaxe meme or whatever. The guy mining. You guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, this picture. This is literally.
Oh fuck you! Fucking hiding in the corner.
In their mind, they're always one win away from getting big.
Jesus.
I mean, technically, they could be.
People are
however small
fucking
that
scared,
is,
dude.
Technically, they could be one win away. But obviously, if you know anything about gambling, I mean, it's always, you can call it rigged. The odds are in the house's favor because that's how they make money, right? The only way that casinos would stay open is if it's rigged in the house's favor. If it was rigged in your favor, then there's no point to their business. Always. Addiction is that guy rolling the boulder up the hill. Yeah, literally. They'll always roll it up the hill no matter how many times they fall down. They'll keep going. Someone needs to like have an intervention to stop them, basically.
I'm talking about this is because it is absolutely crazy to watch this happen live. Like, this is a real person right here, dude. I kid you not. But basically, right, he's in a stage of which he just quit his job, right, and he's going into a full-time content career. He made a video on this a few days ago talking about it, basically saying, hey man, I can't work a job because I'm not a normal person. I'm not the average Joe.
Shields at a gas station?
He's a legend.
First of all, I'm a content creator.
What?
First.
For me to have a job, I'm not a regular person. I have hundreds and millions of views on the internet. I can literally just make content.
Is that true?
And people donate money to me, while the average Joe still has to get a job and nobody support.
You don't understand. He's just built different. He's cut from
Does
a
he?
different
Does he
cloth.
actually
All
have
you
hundreds of
guys, all
millions
you
of views? I
broke
feel like he doesn't.
You're just
I mean, he
not
could be
genetically
blowing all his
big.
money gambling, and that's why he's not living in a mansion like the other streamers who have that many views. But I
Born
don't.
to be a content creator.
I don't
And all
feel
you
like
guys are
it.
just losers, dude. You guys suck. But he's genetically different. He was born to be a content creator. I was born to be a content creator. Wavy Web Surfing Chat. We were all born to be content creators, okay? You either have it or you don't. That's just the way it is, you know.
Is this serious? And to that, Jamani, I say, sir, you are sleeping on the floor as a 30-year-old man. And you're telling me you don't want to work a job, but you want to become a content creator, which is okay.
It's fine to dream big, I guess.
I want to be a content creator, but your excuses of you becoming a content creator are tied with your gambling addiction, all right? And so he goes to the casino and loses all his money and says, well, I'm a content creator, so I make content. Even though I'm losing money, it's still content.
It's a different situation. You know, I'm a content creator now, so I'm only gambling for content and a little bit of addiction.
But that's an entire
A lot of bit of addiction. A little bit of content.
Bro, why are you?
He said that part
Just
backwards.
A little bit addiction. He didn't do anything.
Just a
wrong.
little bit of addiction, yeah.
He's gambling for content. Now he may
Just
not
a
be making
smidge.
money now.
Just a smidge
But
of
just think about
addiction.
when he blows up. Okay, think about when he blows up. That's gonna cover his gambling losses, and then he can just gamble.
Yeah, yeah. Once he goes viral, like this will all be worth it. See, it's not gambling addiction if I go viral and make money on it. It's content.
From the casino, guys. He could have bought a bed
Fuck,
with that
dude.
money, right? I kid you not, ladies and gentlemen. Within a few hours of him uploading that video, he uploads another video in which he explains that he lost all the money on camera gambling.
I just lost 600.
Yeah,
Sorry.
this is the thing. This is like with Boss Man Jack. Like if you watch him gamble, you can see gambling addiction in real time. Because any money he wins, he
Yeah, that's what everyone's watching for. They're watching for the train wreck. Like you're watching the gambling addiction in real time. That's why people are watching you, dude. How do you not get it?
It's so much worse with online gambling because
They're only like donating money to you to watch you go to the casino because you won't leave your house if you don't have any money, and they want to see you IRL stream from your phone at a casino. They don't want to see you sitting at a desk whining. They want to watch you losing the money and having a breakdown in public. They're literally paying for that. You're reality TV, dude.
look at the wins.
They're paying to watch you have a public breakout, a public freak out because you lost all your money.
Imagine if he cashed that now, he'd have 16 grand.
Oh my god!
Yeah, if he cashed out right then, he'd have 16 grand. But he hits the play button one more time. He rolls that dice one more time. Yep, he spins the roulette wheel one more time
Watch him gamble it all away in 2 minutes.
and loses it all in 2
He
minutes.
can't get out. As
Jesus
soon as he
fuck.
gets the money, he can't get out. He can't bring himself to because he's just
He was
lost
up
money. He's like, oh,
$23,000.
how much he still go all the way back down to zero. This is the
Like that's more than he made at that, fucking Burger King job he was working in a year probably. And in 2 minutes lost it all.
1680.
Look at how fast.
One more.
Look at how fast.
One
he's
more,
gambling.
one more. Yeah, he just keeps it. One more. I get it back in one
Lost
more.
5 grand.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's
Oh
a
my God, what am I
definition of
doing?
gambling
Stop.
addiction.
Oh,
And then people donate because they're
Oh, no.
here it comes. You're about to see the freak out.
I'm not getting that
Once he-
back. Once I do this.
I'm not getting that back. Yeah, yeah. He
Oh
knows
my
he's not
God!
winning again.
I won that! Oh my god!
Look, when he gets a little win, despite the fact he just lost like 10 grand in 30 seconds, he's like,
Yep,
"Oh my god, I
lost
won! We're
10
back,
grand
we're
in
back."
30 seconds and won $200. He's like, I won. We're back.
And then I see 28
No,
bucks,
you're still
that's what you
down
think.
10 grand.
That's what you think. You
You're
could
not
see
winning.
40. You never know.
You're falling for the trap, dude.
Oh no!
Oh no, there it is.
He's down to 10. He'll just keep going. He'll keep betting.
And yep, he's down again.
Oh my god.
Gonna keep going.
Keep going. He can't stop himself.
I'm such a idiot.
It's dawning on him.
Yeah, reality's starting
He
to
gets
set
back up
in.
a little bit. He gets up to 11, which is still less.
All right,
than
yep,
half.
gets back up a couple $100. And the confidence is back now. He wants to keep going. Yeah, yeah. It is almost sad. He is in a loop. Yeah, he's in a loop. Like he's winning just enough to keep himself from rage quitting,
Oh my god.
which is dangerous.
I almost got it all out. All back. I mean.
I almost got it all back. No, you got $200. You didn't almost get it all back. You got $200. You're down 23,000, or you're down 10,000.
Oh
Jesus.
my god.
And just like
Why,
that,
dude? I'm not getting
he's
that
below
back.
4. He's down
All right,
to
yep,
3.
he's down to 4,
He's down to 1.5.
Oh my god.
down to 1.5.
That's gonna be a YouTube video tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's okay. It's gonna be content. It's gonna be a YouTube video. Oh God. Now he's coping, finding ways to justify the losses.
I am so sad right now. I deserve this.
You do deserve this. Yep. Okay.
Have a good night, guys.
Sounds like he's almost at the point of acceptance.
And he just gets off stream. But
Oh,
he'll come
nope,
back.
he loses
He'll
it
come back
all,
within an hour.
and then rage
Boss
quits the
Man Jack will
entire
stream for an
stream,
hour
and
straight.
he'll come back
stream for
tomorrow
an
and do
hour
it
till-
again.
until he gets a big
Wait for
win.
people to donate and
He'll
do it
lose
all
of
over
it,
again.
rage
God,
quit,
that's so
and then
sad.
come back. And that's gambling addiction.
I was gambling off camera.
That's
I say,
gambling
wait a
addiction.
second. If you're a content creator and you go to the casino for content only, why are you not filming all the content when you go to the casino?
an
I
addict.
know why you're not filming the content, because you're a gambling addict, okay? And the crazy thing about this is that he knows he's a gambling addict. He has multiple videos on his channel for years of him saying, hey man, I'm a gambling addict. I made the bed, I gotta sleep in it.
Gambling at casinos, I took every chance. My $20 loss
Yeah.
turned a 40
You made a
grand.
rap about your gambling addiction. I can't, bro. I fucking can't. Jesus.
You're a gambling addict that needs help. And one of the things that really makes this entire thing
Oh my
sad
God.
is that he's been in this predicament for almost 8 years, man. If you go back to his early videos, he's
His
always
first video is
saying,
8
"Man,
years
I
ago.
can't
He's been
wait to
doing
get
this for
out of
8
these streets,
years?
man. I can't wait
No wonder
to
he's
make
sleeping
my
on the
life better in
floor.
future. I can't wait to
Jesus.
stop sleeping on the floor as a grown man. Ladies and
He's
gentlemen,
on the
it's
floor
2020.
crying about his
He has
gambling addiction
videos
8
going
years ago,
all
and
the
8
way
years
back
later,
to
he's still
2017,
doing it.
in which he's still
Oh my
in the
God.
same predicament, doing the same stuff over and over again, working a job.
Yeah, he seems like he probably doesn't have any friends around him or like family to make him about. That's the biggest.
No,
problem.
he's probably like, he probably fights with anyone who tries to like warn him. Like any friends or family he did have that would try to help him, he probably like fought with them to the point where they were like, fuck you, and then left. Yeah, he probably pushed everyone away. He's at like that level of addiction.
That's part of the problem. Part of the problem with Boss Man Jack.
Where
is
if you're not enabling, then he just lashes out. Yeah.
He still has a place to sleep.
That's what happened. That's why he doesn't have any like friends or family around him.
This guy doesn't have that safety net.
Oh, that's bad. He's in deep. This is why gambling addiction is one of the like worst forms of addiction. Because unlike a physical addiction like drugs or something, like you're not gonna OD on gambling. Like it's not going to physically destroy you. You can just do it forever. Even if you become homeless, it's like you'll get money and still keep doing it. Like there's no physical thing stopping you ever.
So guys, I had to break this shit down, and my numbers might be a little bit off, but this is the result of how much money this man has made in the last 2 weeks and how much money he's lost. I kind of went through and
Alright, let's see the math analysis.
Oh, he did the math.
He starts off the day with going to the
He watched all his streams and did the math on how much he lost. Okay.
That's how you know they don't have money.
Starts with 300, wins 500, so he's up right now. All right. So we're at 800.
So now he's up $838.
Yeah,
right?
he's
He
up
goes
800.
back to the casino the next day,
Goes
and
back the
damn
next
near
day.
loses all of it. He lost $700.
Lost 700. Okay, so now he's down 200.
So now that leaves him with $38. So
It's $38 to his name.
and people and his fans
Gets a
donate
paycheck.
money. He goes
Fans donate.
with $1,000.
Goes to the casino with a grand.
The same day with $4.
And leaves with $4? Your stream donated $1,000 to you because you were broke and like wasted.
He lost a band?
He
I mean,
lost
it's not that shocking,
over $1,000 in a day.
But that's really all the money
He lost his paycheck from work and the $1,000 his fans donated. And they donate more. Okay.
Goes to the casino, and guess what, ladies and gentlemen? He lost all of it.
They donate 500 more. He loses that too. Yeah, they're donating to watch you spiral, man.
Plus 480. This guy in the last 2 weeks has lost $2,300.
He lost $2,300 in 2 weeks. That's his paycheck, his rent, his donations, it's everything. And then at the end of the video, he says, "Don't gamble." See, so he's doing it for the right reasons, guys. Oh my god.
I'm not even trying to crack jokes.
But Twitch won't ban gambling streams. You gotta be kidding me.
30-year-old man does not have a bed to sleep on. He does not have a car to get around.
I'll get banned if someone in a Call of Duty lobby says the N-word to me and it comes through on my stream. But he can gamble and destroy his life. And they'll just enable it.
Not even low key. This is sad as hell. But you blew $2,300 in the last 2.5 weeks, and you talking about you gonna quit your job to become a content creator because gambling is content.
And he's considering quitting his job to become a content creator because of all the content he was able to make there. Oh man. He's not just a gambling addict, he's retarded. I think he's retarded.
He keeps making videos.
He might be legally retarded.
Go to the next big commentary channel. I mean it. They're good. They're good.
It's nothing. I'm not even
When you just show a bed, I mean it's a bed, but there's no bed frame, just a mattress on the floor.
That is a broken.
Yeah, a mattress on the floor is not a bed. It's just a mattress on the floor.
Right? I'm looking at
He has no bed frame. He has nothing. He was barely able to afford a mattress and just laid on the floor.
And I gotta blame his fans in some way because they enable this guy, man. They enable this man to quit his job.
Yeah, of course the fans are going to enable him. This is entertainment for them. They're paying to watch the trash fire happen. They know he's going to lose it all. They know it's destroying his life. That's why they're paying for it. They want to watch. Yeah, you can't blame the audience. They want to see the train wreck happen. Absolutely.
They need to have the strength to stop themselves or keep going. That's what they're gonna do. You know? It's not the audience.
People love watching a train wreck. It's the entire reason TLC still has a television channel.
We're back to the graphic.
Ain't no learning happening on that channel.
They're sending to him and go gambling. His fans are enabling this behavior, and sometimes, bro, I'm not even gonna lie, they be cooking his ass in the comments, bro. Sometimes it be funny. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Like, look at this, bro. Through the spectrum. Nah, that's not funny. That's not funny. That's not funny. Bro will do everything except get psychological help on God.
This guy, I He's live right now. He's got
He's live.
7,000 subs.
See Tom made the video?
Which is my responsibility. And
How many views has he got? He said he gets hundreds of millions. How many people watching his live stream?
anything else. Other than that, as long as I continue consistent and people continue to still support me, I'm not gonna be struggling, bro. And I think a lot of
You are struggling, bruh.
I've only been monetized for the last 4 months.
What lawsuit is he being sued?
I've only been monetized for 4 months. Bro, it's true. You said truck driver clapping. Bro, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? They tweeting right now, bro. They tweeting. Y'all tweeting. Yo, Providence biggest rat. Yo, somebody sent me a donation, bro. And right, it was a troll.
Somebody told him to bet on Section 8.
See, I assume it's still the and stuff, right? I mean, through the struggle. This is series through the struggle. Episode 139, 140. Oh, this is true. 161, PayPal and Cash App and bio. Very wise. Well, those things are good. Those sour gummy clusters. That's all you need.
Thank you.
He's down bad.
Oh yeah, he's
You just said he's not struggling in that live stream we watched.
he's on some serious coke.
Overdrawn.
Say how many views he had. How many views did he have? Like, did Tom say it and I missed it?
NFT sales on occasion.
I didn't hear him say it.
Right now, I'm about to go to McDonald's. Food that are
So he does like vlog content. He's hanging out at a big shack. Turn up. This is where it is in grocery shopping, right? Dollar Tree.
Shopping at Dollar
Water,
Tree.
a bunch of candy, which is definitely an essential.
Buying water and candy. God, his
Powerade,
diet
get
is
that, gotta
fucking
stay
horrible.
hydrated.
Jesus.
This is grocery haul.
Doing his grocery shopping at Dollar Tree with all the outdated
Why are you
food
buying
they
bottled
sell.
water if you have running water? Is the
Buy bottled
that
water.
bad?
Just drink the water out the tap. It's free. Like, if you're that poor, man. Fuck, man. What are you doing?
It's a bigger candy variety to fill out his pyramid of nutrition. Yeah, you should probably get some chocolate.
Yeah, it's a candy variety to fill out his pyramid of nutrition.
That'd probably be wise, okay. That'd probably be wise.
Fuck, dude. Oh my god. I'm missing. Well, the 2 tires I'm missing kind of balance the car out so I can still drive it. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad. It's just not, you know, gonna drive as fast now. Did I lose my cow catcher? How come I'm not, like, knocking shit down? Yeah, cow catcher's gone. I can't drive through anything. I need to get up there. There we go. Alright. Oh, why can't I just switch immediately back to the driver's seat? Why do I have to, like, switch 4 different seats first with this thing? Easier to just jump out and jump back in. Oh my god! Oh my god! Run, 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 run! Shit, shit, shit! Oh no! I'm gonna go into gas. Drive away from that. Assist. Somebody I shot at died. A ton of assists and no kills this round. Storm circle. Oh, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Trying to get to a thing to heal my Jeep. Gotta be one around here somewhere. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, we already got so little health left. Where's blowtorch or gas station, something? Somewhere on the side of one of these roads is a healing thing. I know it. Oh my god! Nope! Got a bail! Oh wait, I had a fucking blowtorch on me. I'm a goddamn moron. Oh, what the? Of course. The douchebag just comes up behind me. Well, we made rank progress. That's something. Still only at 16. Fuck. Is it both of these? The last two. Oh, they're not on the map yet. No, wait, one of them is. Oh, yeah, they both are. Okay, so there they are. Try to unlock everybody on the map then. We'll take a break real quick though, guys. Take a piss. Here, put you guys up with some Fortnite music to listen to. Put it on random, see what it lands on. There you go. There's some music. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta take a piss. I keep streaming, might not. I'm tired, but I know I need to sleep, so. I don't know, I'll think about it. I'll be back in a bit.
Super swaggy, smooth and sneaky, super flashy. Got laugh whenever your crew attack me. foxes. The whole squad obnoxious. It's hard to stop us. We think outside all your boxes. I'm the underfox, they underestimate nothing new. I am numb to it, I thrive off it. It makes me way more comfortable. I laugh it off, keep smiling. You can keep thinking I'm number two. You'll be thinking twice when I come for you. Don't try to confront the crew. Most underrated, most fun to watch. I thrive under pressure, turn it up a notch. And I ain't looking down at me from the top, but I look when they all consider me the underfox. Most underrated, most fun to watch. I thrive under pressure, turn it up a notch. And I ain't looking down at me from the top, but I look when they all consider me the underfox. I weren't invited, so what? They anxious when I show up. Call me immature, you know what? I'm never gonna grow up. Pure swiftness, young and gifted, not the one you wanna mess with. Optimistic, up to mischief, I'm just having fun with it. My style is idyllic, got the swag these guys mimic. Meticulous, too sly with it. I want you to know that I did it. I want you to know that I said it. I'm loving where these fights headed. Action makes me lightheaded. I always find the right method. Sneaky with a high IQ, but I'm a good guy too. I ain't no crook like you. Your crew say goodbye to obstacles I push right through. Backsides where I put my shoe. They focus on looking cool. When I finish with them, they look like fools. Shout out my tricksters. We got wit and thick fur. Step to me, you'll get served. Your whole team will get dispersed. All you see is a big blur and me posing with a slick smirk. We ain't playing, you be laying down there where your kicks were. Most underrated, most fun to watch. Thrive under pressure, turn it up a notch. And I ain't looking down at me from the top, but I look when they all consider me the underfox. Most underrated, most fun to watch. Thrive under pressure, turn it up a notch. And I ain't looking down at me from the top, but I look when they all consider me the underfox. They never met someone like this. Someone so witty, so cunning like this. I'm a mix of fun, a subtle slyness. I'm taking everyone off of my list. I am hungry, I am both slang cunning. They never know what I'm concocted. Never know when I am bluffing. There's layers to me. Like an onion, I win like it's nothing. I'm the best who wanna test hydraulic press. I am crushing who you fighting for. Pun intended. You want it, pun? Come and get it. Under the radar, undetected. You better expect the unexpected. I might sound cold, you my slick grin. Y'all now drawn to watch me wipe the smile off you. When I outfox you, who are you exactly? I am cheeky, super swaggy, smooth and sneaky, super flashy. Gotta laugh whenever your crew attack me. We're my Arctic foxes, the whole squad obnoxious. It's hard to stop us. We think outside all your boxes. I'm the underfox, they underestimate nothing new. I am numb to it, I thrive off it. It makes me way more comfortable. I laugh it off, keep smiling. You can keep thinking I'm number two. You'll be thinking twice when I come for you. Don't try to confront the crew. Most underrated, most fun to watch. I thrive under pressure, turn it up a notch. And I ain't looking down at me from the top, but I look when they all consider me the underfox. Most underrated, most fun to watch. I thrive under pressure, turn it up a notch. And I ain't looking down at me from the top, but I look when they all consider me the underfox. I weren't invited, so what? They anxious when I show up. Call me immature, you know what? I'm never gonna grow up. Pure swiftness, young and gifted, not the one you wanna mess with. Optimistic, up to mischief, I'm just having fun with it. My style is idyllic, got the swag these guys mimic. Meticulous, too sly with it. I want you to know that I did it. I want you to know that I said it. I'm loving where these fights headed. Action makes me lightheaded. I always find the right method. Sneaky with a high IQ, but I'm a good guy too. I ain't no crook like you. Your crew say goodbye to obstacles I push right through. Backsides where I put my shoe. They focus on looking cool. When I finish with them, they look like fools. Shout out my tricksters. We got wit and thick fur. Step to me, you'll get served. Your whole team will get dispersed. All you see is a big blur and me posing with a slick smirk. We ain't playing, you be laying down there where your kicks were. Most underrated, most fun to watch. Thrive under pressure, turn it up a notch. And I ain't looking down at me from the top, but I look when they all consider me the underfox. Most underrated, most fun to watch. Thrive under pressure, turn it up a notch. And I ain't looking down at me from the top, but I look when they all consider me the underfox. cunning, they never know what I'm concocted. Never know when I am bluffing, there's layers to me. Like an onion, I win like it's nothing. I'm the best who wanna test hydraulic press. I am crushing, who you fighting for? Pun intended, you want it, pun? Come and get it. Under the radar, undetected, you better expect the unexpected. I might sound cold, you my slick grin, y'all now drawn to. Watch me wipe the smile off you. When I outfox you, who are you exactly? I am cheeky, super swaggy, smooth and sneaky, super flashy. Got laugh whenever your crew attack me. We're my Arctic foxes, the whole squad obnoxious. It's hard to stop us. We think outside all your boxes. I'm the underfox, they underestimate nothing new. I am numb to it, I thrive off it. It makes me way more comfortable. I laugh it off, keep smiling. You can keep thinking I'm number two. You'll be thinking twice when I come for you. Don't try to confront the crew. Most underrated, most fun to watch. Thrive under pressure, turn it up a notch. And I ain't looking down at me from the top, but I look when they all consider me the underfox. Most underrated, most fun to watch. I thrive under pressure, turn it up a notch. And I ain't looking down at me from the top, but I look when they all consider me the underfox. I weren't invited, so what? They anxious when I show up. Call me immature, you know what? I'm never gonna grow up. Pure swiftness, young and gifted, not the one you wanna mess with. Optimistic, up to mischief, I'm just having fun with it. My style is idyllic, got the swag these guys mimic. Meticulous, too sly with it. I want you to know that I did it. I want you to know that I said it. I'm loving where these fights headed. Action makes me lightheaded. I always find the right method. Sneaky with a high IQ, but I'm a good guy too. I ain't no crook like you. Your crew say goodbye to obstacles I push right through. Backsides where I put my shoe. They focus on looking cool. When I finish with them, they look like fools. Shout out my tricksters. We got wit and thick fur. Step to me, you'll get served. Your whole team will get dispersed. All you see is a big blur and me posing with a slick smirk. We ain't playing, you be laying down there where your kicks were. Most underrated, most fun to watch. Thrive under pressure, turn it up a notch. And I ain't looking down at me from the top, but I look when they all consider me the underfox. Most underrated, most fun to watch. Thrive under pressure, turn it up a notch. And I ain't looking down at me from the top, but I look when they all consider me the underfox. They never met someone like this. Someone so witty, so cunning like this. I'm a mix of fun and subtle slyness. I'm taking everyone off of my list. I am hungry, I am both slang cunning. They never know what I'm concocted. Never know when I am bluffing, there's layers to me. Like an onion, I win like it's nothing. I'm the best who wanna test hydraulic press. I am crushing, who you fighting for? Pun intended, you want it, pun? Come and get it. Under the radar, undetected, you better expect the unexpected. I might sound cold, you my slick grin, y'all now drawn to. Watch me wipe the smile off you. When I outfox you, who are you exactly? I am cheeky, super swaggy, smooth and sneaky, super flashy. Got laugh whenever your crew attack me. We're my Arctic foxes, the whole squad obnoxious. It's hard to stop us. We think outside all your boxes. I'm the underfox, they underestimate nothing new. I am numb to it, I thrive off it. It makes me way more comfortable. I laugh it off, keep smiling. You can keep thinking I'm number two. You'll be thinking twice when I come for you. Don't try to confront the crew. Most underrated, most fun to watch. Thrive under pressure, turn it up a notch. And I ain't looking down at me from the top, but I look when they all consider me the underfox. Most underrated, most fun to watch. I thrive under pressure, turn it up a notch. And I ain't looking down at me from the top, but I look when they all consider me the underfox. I weren't invited, so what? They anxious when I show up. Call me immature, you know what? I'm never gonna grow up. Pure swiftness, young and gifted, not the one you wanna mess with. Optimistic, up to mischief, I'm just having fun with it. My style is idyllic, got the swag these guys mimic. Meticulous, too sly with it. I want you to know that I did it. I want you to know that I said it. I'm loving where these fights headed. Action makes me lightheaded. I always find the right method. Sneaky with a high IQ, but I'm a good guy too. I ain't no crook like you. Your crew say goodbye to obstacles I push right through. Backsides where I put my shoe. They focus on looking cool. When I finish with them, they look like fools. Shout out my tricksters. We got wit and thick fur. Step to me, you'll get served. Your whole team will get dispersed. All you see is a big blur blur, and me posing with a slick smirk. We ain't playing, you be laying down there where your kicks were. Most underrated, most fun to watch. Drive under pressure, turn it up a notch. I ain't looking down at me from the top, but I look when they all consider me the under five. Most underrated, most fun to watch. Drive under pressure, turn it up a notch. I ain't looking down at me from the top, but I look when they all consider me the under five. They never met someone like this. Someone so witty, so cunning like this. I'm a mix of fun, a subtle slyness. I'm taking everyone off of my list. I am hungry, I am both slang cunning. They never know what I'm concocted. Never know when I am bluffing. There's layers to me. Like an onion, I win like it's nothing. I'm the best who wanna test hydraulic press. I am crushing who you fighting for. Pun intended, you want it, pun? Come and get it. Under the radar, undetected. You better expect the unexpected. I might sound cold, you my slick grin. Y'all now drawn to watch me wipe the smile off you. When I outfox you, who are you exactly? I am cheeky, super swaggy, smooth and sneaky, super flashy. Got laugh whenever your crew attack me. We're my Arctic foxes, the whole squad obnoxious. It's hard to stop us. We think outside all your boxes. I'm the underfox, they underestimate nothing new. I am numb to it, I thrive off it. It makes me way more comfortable. I laugh it off, keep smiling. You can keep thinking I'm number two. You'll be thinking twice when I come for you. Don't try to confront the crew. Most underrated, most fun to watch. Thrive under pressure, turn it up a notch. I ain't looking down at me from the top, but I look when they all consider me the under fives. Most underrated, most fun to watch. I thrive under pressure, turn it up a notch. I ain't looking down at me from the top, but I look when they all consider me the under five. I weren't invited, so what? They anxious when I show up. Call me immature, you know what? I'm never gonna grow up. Pure swiftness, young and gifted, not the one you wanna mess with. Optimistic, up to mischief, I'm just having fun with it. My style is idyllic, got the swag these guys mimic. Meticulous, too sly with it. I want you to know that I did it. I want you to know that I said it. I'm loving where these fights headed. Action makes me lightheaded. I always find the right method. Sneaky with a high IQ, but I'm a good guy too. I ain't no crook like you. Your crew say goodbye to obstacles I push right through. Backsides where I put my shoe. They focus on looking cool. When I finish with them, they look like fools. Shout out my tricksters. We got wit and thick fur. Step to me, you'll get served. Your whole team will get dispersed. All you see is a big blur and me posing with a slick smirk. We ain't playing, you be laying down there where your kicks were. Most underrated, most fun to watch. Drive under pressure, turn it up a notch. I ain't looking down at me from the top, but I look when they all consider me the under five. Most underrated, most fun to watch. Drive under pressure, turn it up a notch. I ain't looking down at me from the top, but I look when they all consider me the under five. They never met someone like this. Someone so witty, so cunning like this. I'm a mix of fun, a subtle slyness. I'm taking everyone off of my list. I am hungry, I am both slang cunning. They never know what I'm concocted. Never know when I am bluffing. There's layers to me. Like an onion, I win like it's nothing. I'm the best who wanna test hydraulic press. I am crushing who you fighting for. Pun intended, you want it, pun? Come and get it. Under the radar, undetected. You better expect the unexpected. I might sound cold, you my slick grin. Y'all now drawn to watch me wipe the smile off you. When I outfox you, who are you exactly? I am cheeky, super swaggy, smooth and sneaky, super flashy. Got laugh whenever your crew attack me. We're my Arctic foxes, the whole squad obnoxious. It's hard to stop us. We think outside all your boxes. I'm the underfox, they underestimate nothing new. I am numb to it, I thrive off it. It makes me way more comfortable. I laugh it off, keep smiling. You can keep thinking I'm number two. You'll be thinking twice when I come for you. Don't try to confront the crew. Most underrated, most fun to watch. Thrive under pressure, turn it up a notch. I ain't looking down at me from the top, but I look when they all consider me the under fives. know what? I'm never gonna grow up. Pure swiftness, young and gifted, not the one you wanna mess with. Optimistic, up to mischief, I'm just having fun with it. My style is idyllic, got the swag these guys mimic. Meticulous, too sly with it. I want you to know that I did it. I want you to know that I said it. I'm loving where these fights headed. Action makes me lightheaded. I always find the right method. Sneaky with a high IQ, but I'm a good guy too. I ain't no crook like you. Your crew say goodbye to obstacles I push right through. Backsides where I put my shoe. They focus on looking cool. When I finish with them, they look like fools. Shout out my tricksters. We got wit and thick fur. Step to me, you'll get served. Your whole team will get dispersed. All you see is a big blur and me posing with a slick smirk. We ain't playing, you be laying down there where your kicks were. Under pressure, turn it up a notch. I ain't looking down at me from the top, but I look when they all consider me.
Oh, I'll unmute. There we go. Cunning, they never know what I'm concocted. Never know when I am bluffing, there's layers to me. Like an onion, I win like it's nothing. I'm the best who wanna test hydraulic press. I am crushing who you fighting for. Pun intended, you want it, pun? Come and get it. Under the radar, undetected, you better expect the. Alright.
I might sound cold, you my slick grin, y'all now drawn to. Watch me wipe the smile off you. When I outfox you. Who are you exactly? I am cheeky, super swaggy, smooth and sneaky, super flashy. Got laugh whenever your crew attack me. We're my Arctic foxes, the whole squad obnoxious. It's hard to stop us. We think we're fine, all your boxes. Under fox, they underestimate nothing new. I'm numb to it, I thrive off it. It makes me way more comfortable. I laugh it off, keep smiling. You can keep thinking I'm number two. You'll be thinking twice when I come for you. Don't try to confront the crew.
Fortnite Jane.
Under pressure, turn it up a notch. I ain't looking down at me from the top, but I look when they all consider me the underdogs. Most underrated, most fun to watch.
That's traversal? Why is that? Yeah, visit the lighthouse. Yeah. One lighthouse visited. Coca-Cola. There we go. Already have full health insurance. And got some. All right. Good to go. Oh. Circle. Good, I didn't take too much damage right there. I realized the drop was that big. Back up. Goodies. Huge. Confusing. How does anyone live here? Go. Wish it gave health and not heal to them. A request from who? I don't know you. That's somebody in chat sending me a friend request. Say so now. Tell me who you are and why. I'm just sending random friend requests. Say hey. Make your presence known. Somebody in. Damn it. Fuck you. Damn it! Ah, it takes long to switch weapons with this. Yeah, I'm on loser. Oh, I gained some. Kills make a difference. YouTube. Such a weird skin, I want it. I've never seen that one. Target. Play the game. Going. Ooh, get outplayed. Made it happen, Captain. Damn it. Fuck you. Jesus. Don't know when to quit. Nope, nope, nope. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted the shotgun. The shotgun. The shotgun. In that perfect position, right? The shot. All right. Stay right here until I get my health back. Move the camera a little bit so it's not all jerky. For YouTube while I do this. Kind of glazed Tom all night. Sorry, Tom. Can't do it. Do a 3-hour-long video. Clip that shit. There we go. More storm circles. Another ranked roll. Need that dopamine rush. I need to keep getting the rewards. Constantly be rewarded. Can't open yet. Find a car. 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 Fuck. Got one. Let's get some upgrades for this bad boy. I hit the cactuses, nobody else can. Bulletproof. Machine gun, bulletproof tires. I need a spike. More stuff here. No, nothing else. Nope. You're not gonna get me, son. I'm out this bitch. Five storm circles here. Where'd he go? dumbass. Emote on you. Blow up my own damn car. Five storms. We're getting there. Getting there. Back down. Quad drops me. Founded by those guys. Fuck! Oh, somebody else searched it. Alright, well, cool, you can have it then. Um... There's definitely people on that island. There we go. God, I wish we still had the one-shot snipers. Oh, ammo. Ooh, and I'm crowned right now. I forgot about that. I killed a guy with a crown. I'm just trying to survive. Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to be going to these places. There's just 5 storm circles. Oh, I got 7 more to go to get the next one, and then 20 more to go. Last one. Have all the ranked rewards, and I can stop playing. Get up there. Up there. Tag him real quick. Oh my god, look at the crazy fucking movement going on over there. Jesus. We're just chilling, watching, surviving storm circles. Round bones. That one. Fuckers are right across from me hiding in a bush. Reads whatever is on the other side of that when I point it right there. Dude's gonna bring attention to. Damn it. Gotta run. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fine. Move now. Oh, I'll take that kill. Fuck me. Must get out of storm. Fucking ammo left. I got no health left. Hide in the bush. I have a little bit longer. No health and nowhere to go. Oh my god, 5 HP in a dream. Jesus. Holy shit. How am I still alive? YouTuber facing 26 years in prison? Watching that here in a minute. Me. Take the assist. Oh, fuck. Ammo? Yeah, I mean, I had no health. Surprised I lasted that long, if I'm being honest. Best combat, survival, match total, 31,097. That should give me a new rank. 5 elimination, 6th place. We go platinum. Murder people. Purple Bull Battlestar. Battlestar, give me 21. I gotta be at 36. I literally own. Oh, no, not all of Dragon Ball. I don't have Goku Black, I don't have Piccolo. I don't have Gohan. I mean, I want this stuff, but I need more presets. It makes me not want to buy stuff. You gotta do more than 100 presets. It just doesn't seem like enough if you've been playing the game for long enough. Pay to win car. There we go. Put it on that, so getting music in the background, and
I'm just a white bread.
What could a man with money, a wife, and 5 kids possibly want more in life? Apparently, hard drugs.
Description act of. Dude, why would you write a statement that's so hard to fucking read?
And fighting with internet strangers.
I don't trust any of you, and I hope all of you catch gonorrhea from that white face paint you put on. You disgust me.
This is how Nick Rekieta went from internet lawyer to criminal lawyer.
I'm done.
Jesus.
I'm done with life.
Criminal lawyer isn't he's a criminal.
Long before Nick ever had aspirations to become a lawyer, he went to Southwest Minnesota State University to get a degree in literature and creative writing. It was during this period, in his early 20s, that he met Kayla, his future wife, who was attending the same university. Though they've remained remarkably private about their kids and kept pictures of them squarely out of the internet, probably wise given the state of things, we do know that Kayla became a stay-at-home mom in 2007, soon after they had their first child. The pregnancy and having to pay the bills are probably what made Nick take up work in customer service for Wells Fargo around the same time. Fortunately for him, he only had to stay there for a little over a year, as he managed to get a much more prestigious job as a brokerage representative at Thrivent Financial for Lutherans, an organization that provided services like life insurance and retirement planning, and at the time employed only Lutheran Christians, indicating that this was Nick's religion. For 3 years, Nick had a life many people would kill to have. He was in his mid-20s, he had a wife, a kid, and presumably another kid on the way, and a good-paying job in a charitable Christian organization. But even then, he had the ambition to do more, and in early 2010, he stopped working for Thrivent, and, based solely on what's on his LinkedIn page, spent the rest of the year without a job and enrolled in a law school the year after, followed by another 4 years without formal employment. I can't say for sure how he afforded to do this. There could have been unemployment payments involved, at least early on, but it's hard to believe that they lasted for a total of half a decade in a household with 5 or 6 people, not only having to pay bills, but also pay for law school. On the surface, it's a mystery how Nick stayed unemployed for that long, but it's been speculated that him being able to do this is directly involved with the passing of his grandfather, a veteran from the Korean War who happened to pass away just half a year prior to his enrollment. While there are no documents proving the inheritance, we do know that he had some degree of proximity with his grandfather, since Nick grew up in his grandfather's hometown of Houston. And here's how we know this fun fact.
I'm just a dumb motherfucking who's never heard of the streets. I don't know about the streets, right? I don't know where you grew up, but where I grew up was the #1 crime neighborhood in Houston, Texas in the 80s. People got shot every
if there's no written
later on, there's another grandfather inheritance theory that's much more substantiated, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. By 2015, he got his diploma and opened a business, Rekieta Law, leasing out an office and everything. At this point, despite having long left Thrivent, it seemed Nick was still very much a conservative, religious person, as remnants of his now deleted activity on Twitter show him arguing with people about atheism, which at the time was very much in vogue as far as internet controversial topics went. Further bolstering his conservative personality were the posts he made online, occasionally tackling contentious subjects like the Black Lives Matter riots, but nothing too risque or radical. However, by late 2017, those same dead footprints of Twitter activity show that Nick was beginning to engage with the seedy underbelly of alternative internet personalities. Namely, he participated in discussions regarding the brewing conflict between Dick Masterson from The Dick Show and his former associate, Maddox. This conflict erupted into a lawsuit, dubbed the LOL suit by many, due to how incompetently the suit was put together. I'm no law buff, but from what I can glean, Maddox was asking for $20 million while citing Kiwi Farms posts as evidence of the damages Dick supposedly caused him.
Okay,
Regardless
good luck
of the
with
suit's
that.
merits, or lack thereof, Nick, who was already interested in this niche culture, saw this drama becoming litigious as an opportunity for him to further become a part of this community, and so he did. In November 2017, he began posting a series of videos in which he carefully reviewed the files and gave his legal opinion on them.
You all by now have probably read this, but I'm going to go through and give you my learned legal opinion, which is pretentious and everything. So I'm going to do that with this bottle of Balmore Scotch, which is fantastic. And we're going to see how this goes, so just bear with me.
It's very fitting that the first video, which indirectly led to his current situation, has Nick opening a bottle of scotch in the first 30 seconds. Many more episodes of Nick's review of the LOL suit ensued, and by January 2018, he had achieved his objective of becoming recognized in this little corner of the internet, as Dick invited him to take part in one of the episodes of The Dick Show. Possibly due to the advice he had been receiving from people who were following his uploads, he began live streaming his lawsuit reviews on YouTube since they were all unedited anyway. While Nick gained reputation with Dick and his cohorts, he made himself an enemy of Maddox, who eventually went on something of a campaign to label Nick as the blackface lawyer. While I refrain from commenting on the implications this may have, Nick, along with his non-Yakubian counterpart, Drexel, directly addressed the origins of this picture.
Context is Halloween. It's at my house. We have a group of very close friends, maybe 5, 6 people.
2005, I came to visit, and all of our friends get together, and then at that point, you're like, look, and then here it is, Nick in blackface, and it's hilarious because he's going as me.
I had borrowed your headband.
You borrowed the headband, and you're rocking the afro that I was rocking at that time.
Yeah.
And
how do you not? Someone actually said that's not the same guy. He's bald.
In spite of whatever one's opinion may be on blackface, it's clear from the context that it wasn't done in a mean-spirited fashion, and if anything, emboldened Nick's reputation with the crowd he'd been mingling with, who saw it as proof that, despite being a lawyer, he had a sense of humor. Fortunately for him, despite his strong association with this crowd, he wasn't at all limited to making content that catered to them. As a matter of fact, he made content on pretty much any litigation-related topic he could get his hands on, and every once in a while, it drew in a new crowd of people. Part of why his streams were appealing to people, in spite of how boring the average person would find listening to someone translate legalese for hours on end, his analysis was so charming and easy for a layman to understand that people actually wanted to give him money through super chats to support his streams. The first significant bout of traction Nick was involved in was the case of sexual harassment accusations surrounding Vic Mignogna. In early 2019, Vic, a voice actor who often appeared in anime dubs, had a series of accusations levied against him, which caused him to lose job opportunities and convention appearances. In response, he filed a defamation suit against his employer, Funimation, as well as other voice actors, and Nick organized a GoFundMe page for Vic's case. Well, not exactly. The actual beneficiary of the page was an attorney called Ty Beard, a personal acquaintance of Nick's who founded and managed a private equity firm and dealt primarily with mergers and acquisitions, not defamation lawsuits. Again, I'm in no way a legal expert, but if you're going to conduct a lawsuit, especially one that was as high profile as this was set out to be, you better get someone on it who is specialized on that kind of lawsuit, not a random attorney. The thing is, Ty was anything but random to Nick, but in order to really explain their relationship, I'll have to take a step back and make a significant detour here to tell you about a man named Lewis Walter Owen. Lewis was the founder and eventually president of a company called Petrofac, an international company worth hundreds of millions. Based on one extremely autistic, in a good way, KF user's analysis of stock exchange data, Lewis's shares of Petrofac were worth anywhere from $132 to $194 million, and that's after he donated $3.2 million of his shares to charity. From $110,000 donated to a university to around $800,000 donated through the Owen Family Foundation each year, totaling around $40 million as of 2011, meaning it's probably way more now. Lewis and his wife were very Catholic and donated a whopping $18 million to build a hospital that still carries their name to this day. And these are just a few of their charitable acts. Basically, they were the real-life Martha and Thomas Wayne, true philanthropists who spent their life trying to give as much money as they could wanted to help their neighbor. So why is any of this relevant? Well, the person appointed as secretary and treasurer of the Owen Family Foundation was Lewis's daughter, Celeste, Nick Rekieta's mother. Lewis Owen passed away in 2018, followed by his wife just a year later, but he left behind a will, leaving his inheritance to his children. The executor of this will, who signed his name on the document, was none other than Ty Beard. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. You see, Nick has a history of claiming that he grew up in the worst neighborhood of Houston, Texas, and truly knew the streets as the OG white bread N-word. Additionally, he's claimed that his family's ability to afford all of their kids and homeschool them has nothing to do with having money, because according to him, they were already doing it when they were flat broke and unemployed before he went to law school. This means he's necessarily talking about the time period prior to 2011 when he began law school. But there's a little issue with that. In comments sourced from a Rumble stream of his from October 2023, he bought a house for $269,000 in 2009, 2 years before law school. Wasn't he supposed to be dead broke and raising 2 kids at this point? But that's just the tip of this iceberg. In November 2018, around the same time Lewis passed, Nick bought a house for $650,000. And by the time the Vic lawsuit began, early 2019, he claimed he wasn't making any mortgage payments, suggesting the house had already been paid for. All of this information can be verified by checking publicly available information about him, although I can't put it here since it would technically constitute a dox. His streaming was doing very well, sure, and being a lawyer does pay well, but he does live in a rural area and probably doesn't have that many clients, especially considering his office never expanded or moved to a larger location. Based on what's available, there was never a stream of income that easily explained the purchase of either of his houses or him paying for law school. Of course, this is all speculation, and he has publicly denied getting any significant amount of money from his grandparents. However, it's really hard to believe or understand how he could afford his lifestyle. But let's get back on track. Vic's GoFundMe raised almost $300,000, all of which went to waste since the suit failed catastrophically. Nick, on the other hand, was doing fine and dandy and went by completely unscathed, moving on to cover the Rittenhouse trial, which gave his online presence another boom in popularity, with over 100,000 live viewers at one point. His growth got to the point that the corporation responsible for streaming the trial footage he was reacting to sent him a cease and desist, essentially accusing him of copyright violation for restreaming their stuff, despite there obviously being a significant amount of commentary over it. Many things can be said about Nick Rekieta, but he was one of, if not the most successful content creator in his genre. Nick Rekieta was long established at this point, but the Rittenhouse trial really sent him up in an unforeseen way as far as his YouTube popularity. And fortunately, at this point, while his alcohol consumption was still present and often featured throughout the entire streams, the most it ever led to was Nick sounding a bit tipsy. Soon after the Rittenhouse boom came another one, the Amber Heard versus Johnny Depp trial, one of the most discussed trials in recent years and Nick's biggest claim to fame. His series covering the trial has 24 episodes, with most episodes running for well over 8 hours. The very last episode having over 1 million views and a whopping 10 hours of video length. Just imagining the kind of obscene money this guy was making off of AdSense makes me sick, meaning please give it all to me. If he wasn't already rolling in it at this point, he absolutely was now. The insane amount of traction his channel was getting began drawing the ire of other law tubers, but nothing to write home about, considering his viewership and relevance far superseded anything they could say about him. However, things began getting serious when Nick commented on Alex Jones's trial regarding his statements about Sandy Hook, in which Nick said, "Sometimes it feels like freedom of speech is dead." Right around the same time, one of his Amber Heard videos got copyright striked by NBC, and when he disputed it, he wrote the following message: "NBC is a pile of human garbage. In fact, they use money and power to suppress the voices of the people they attempt to brainwash and spoon-feed their regurgitated bullshit on a daily basis." I imagine NBC's lawyers are actually reading this material and debating over real legal work, just wishing they were involved like the cucks they are. No one watching my content would ever actually watch the NBC video in virgin form, because NBC is a lying heap. My content adds the necessary expertise and background information for people to return an informed opinion on the matter presented, rather than be spoon-fed apple juice from a bunch of communists. While the dispute did clear him of the copyright strike, he wasn't safe for long, as not long after, he received a terms of service strike for showing blood, which is more serious and will get you banned far more reliably than copyright. And as a result, he was suspended. A while later, while discussing the Kiwi Farms versus Keffels debacle, he got himself in hot water once again when, in a heated gamer moment, he suggested figured people like Keffels, in the context of distributing HRT for minors, should face the wall. I'm not saying he's wrong to criticize these people, but this was recontextualized as a death threat against trans people,
yes,
and as a result, he got another suspension in terms of service strike, meaning his
Could
channel
be
is now hanging by a
contextualized
thread,
as a-
and his future live streaming on
as an
YouTube was
execution.
increasingly unsteady. The stress he was under made his problem with alcohol even more intense than before, and now there were large portions of some of his streams in which he was audibly drunk, saying the kind of things that get you banned real fast.
You want to take it from me? You better meet a f***ing...
Eventually, he did
Jesus.
get kicked off the platform for a third TOS strike that was supposedly due to Nick doxing people, but in reality was the result of a mass flagging campaign conducted by Keffels' followers. This event was covered by
she was kinda
journalists
known
who,
for that.
recognizing Rekeda's importance on the
What's her
platform
thing?
as pretty much the originator of the genre of law-related YouTube content, highlighted the injustice of YouTube allowing this mass flagging campaign to succeed and lamented the possibility that Nick could even get disbarred for the death threat allegations. Even if that didn't happen, Nick hadn't been practicing law, as he was dedicating all of his
No,
time
he
to
was-
the
he
channel,
was-
which
he
in
was a YouTuber at
2021
this
pulled in over $700,000 in revenue,
Which I
is
thought was
crazy
the case
for
with
content
Legal
that's
Eagle,
completely
but he
unedited.
keeps
Soon after
advertising
this
for his
ban,
law
he
firm
took
in
up
his
streaming on
videos, so
Rumble,
maybe
where
he
he
is
was
still
still pulling in live viewership at the tens of thousands. Fortunately for him, his ban from YouTube was lifted, and he returned in October 2022. Because of his brush up against trans activism and censorship, his reputation as a sort of conservative figure became even stronger than it already was. Oh, how little they knew. As early as July, there were signs that something strange was afoot, beginning with Nick having pictures taken of him getting stepped on by girls in cosplay at the Anime Matsuri convention. Granted, his wife was already there, and this could easily be a simple joke, but it showed a side of
Might
Nick
have been.
that people weren't familiar with. At the time, the most this could be interpreted as was that, despite being a family man, he comfortably engaged with less than PG or edgy concepts. However, with time, it was becoming clear that he was a little too comfortable. The person he had managing his Discord server, for example, regularly posted extreme hentai to his main Twitter account that would whiten the hair of even the most powerful gooner. This tipped people off that just maybe there was some activity going on in his server that wasn't so appropriate, and that
Nick's a
suspicion was
freak.
more than proven correct. Before I get into what was going on in the Discord, I have to give context by explaining what Nick and his wife were doing on the platform Locals. I can't really sugarcoat this. Pictures had surfaced of Nick
swingers?
Rekieta gripping a bottle with his butt cheeks. Likewise, pictures had surfaced of his wife doing that same thing,
They're
along with
swingers.
other lewd images of her. All of these made their way to Nick's Discord server, partly because they were relevant to the fact that they were pics of Nick and his wife, but also because the server had an entire chat dedicated solely to not safe for work pictures, something that flew in the face of the conservative image many people had of him. When people brought
Yeah,
this
you
up
can't
to
have the
Nick as if it
conservative
were an
image and also
issue,
be a
he
freak.
flippantly dismissed them, as if this wasn't totally incongruent
nothing
with
wrong
the
with
rest
being
of his online persona. One user said, "Listen, your wife posts
I'm
pics
down
of
for
her
some freaky
booty
stuff.
online for strangers. This is the response bound to happen, so you're either in one of these positions. One, you don't care, but you still talk cucks and make fun of men for not having loyal wives. Two, you do care, and you are a cuck who wanted her to post her act and get off on it. Or three, you were
Probably
overpowered by her macho strength, and she is the alpha. It just makes you look like a hypocrite. I think Nick may be going the iDubbbz route. This was something of a game changer since all of the people in this Discord were paid subscribers of his, meaning even his close following wasn't cool with what was going on. People began questioning his wife about this, to which she replied, "I like having fun. I think I have a beautiful body, and I love taking and sharing pictures. I wouldn't ever post actual nudes. I'm not fishing for compliments or trying to inflate my ego. Guys are proud of their cars and guns. I'm proud of the body I take care of. I'm having a good time, laughing with friends, and enjoying the beauty of the human body. Nick is my only partner. We don't fuck around, we aren't swingers, but I also don't care what other people do. It's none of my business. I'll let you be the judge of what that means." As for Nick, he eventually explained the bottle pics.
I have this Locals live chat. Shout out to them. Pretty wild. It runs like 24 hours. Someone came up with this idea to do Wednesday, and people decided to post the bottle challenge, I guess. And I thought maybe
Bottle
like
challenge.
I should participate because like a whole bunch of my people are sitting here like posting their and so I took a joke picture of my and posted it in my Locals. And now what I have learned about myself since then
was more than just a
is
picture
not
of
what
your
I
ass, bro.
expected. I have learned rather than just having a skinny white boy ass, I am not a Christian. My wife is now and I am a cuckold watching other men have sex with her. Oh yeah, I'm a bad dad and my kids will be scarred for life.
I mean,
This already looked
how do you
pretty
not already
weird,
see all
but
this
believe
coming?
me, it gets worse. Let me ask you a simple question here. Do you know what a baldo is? You're about to find out. From mid to late 2022, for whatever reason, Nick found himself discussing the baldo multiple times, even reviewing it at one point. It's a kind of torture device looking toy that turns your test into a second shaft. Based on what I can glean from these, his Baldo review was originally meant exclusively for locals, but quickly made its way to the hands of clip channels and Kiwi farmers who'd already become disillusioned with Nick. The main domino piece that had to be
when you've got a following that big, you know they're going to comb through everything.
To be dragged through the mud came in the
we got a lot of
form
hate
a rather
watchers.
innocuous video in which Nick and his wife celebrated their 18th marriage anniversary. In it, they reveal they're on vacation in the Caribbean, but don't specify where or even what country in the Caribbean.
Go do some swinging.
As usual, we can leave it up to KF to schizophrenically investigate the most ridiculous things and succeed in doing it. There are a few posts going over the specific strategies they employed in order to figure out where they were staying, such as comparing nude pictures they'd posted of themselves to the marketing material of a certain resort called Hedonism 2, which was famous for harboring swinger parties. We obviously can't show the bottom of this picture, but the shape of the island on the horizon is similar, and the difference in sizes can easily be explained by photography. Eventually, both Nick and his wife's Instagram accounts began following two male strippers by the names of Ricardo and Romaine, both of whom worked at Hedonism 2, and they followed Nick back. Honestly, I don't think this much schizo research was necessary since Nick was already well on the path to admitting it anyway. One example of his lack of concern about denying it and maintaining his image was when he got asked about hedonism during a live stream, and this is all he had to say.
Nick, did you see that conspiracy theory? And I had to know this because, you know, I joke about this all the time. You talk about the Baldo. Do you see there's an internet rumor about the hedonism where you were at a sex resort? I have to know. I've been looking. I have to know if that's the case.
It's simple. I don't talk about where I go, but all internet rumors are always true.
Okay.
Additionally, he openly admitted to doing MDMA and mushrooms during this vacation, which once again informed the audience of what kind of person Nick was becoming. A little while after the Hedonism 2 event
always
went,
was.
Another popped up.
He was
on
just getting
December
comfortable
15th, 2022. Nick said he was going with his wife to
That's
an
how that
underwear
works, by the
bar
way.
to celebrate
You don't
his birthday.
become that.
You cannot
It's in
get
there.
in if you're wearing clothes.
You just gotta
have
get
to wear
comfortable.
underwear. She's
But
in
isn't
underwear.
it-
I'm in underwear. We're gonna go have a fucking blast. That's Saturday. Friday is karaoke night at the same bar. We're gonna go do karaoke night. We're gonna have fucking fun, probably, you know, sing some shitty songs or whatever. And then I don't know what we're gonna do the rest of the time because those are only, it's literally an hour out of each night that we're gonna do that. Other than that, I don't know. She's got a bunch of surprises planned for me.
Again, I have no idea why he keeps being so vague about this stuff since he's talking about embarrassing shit anyway. If you're gonna drunk blab about your private degeneracy in public, you might as well be specific.
Yeah, you might as well go all in, right?
Once again, KF was on the job and
Full
correlated
send,
the underwear bar
because they're gonna
statement
figure
with
it
a
out
few other
anyway,
things
and then
he'd
you're
said
gonna be
about his
embarrassed.
birthday plans.
You gotta own it.
Eventually
You
landing
do it,
on
you
a
gotta own
certain
it.
establishment called Gay 90s, which was
What?
the only one holding an underwear party at exactly the same time Nick was going to attend one. In the
What?
same city Nick had claimed it was going to take place.
Oh.
The schizophrenia goes to another level when the same poster who collected this information managed to use Snapchat to find people who posted videos of themselves at Gay 90s during the time Nick would have been
Did he
there,
find
and
Nick?
they managed to find this clip with a somewhat recognizable voice talking in the background.
Oh no.
Again, none of this is particularly damning were it not for the fact that Nick, for a very long time, made fun of cucks and joked about gay people from the perspective of someone who wasn't in line with those lifestyles. Now, he was attending underwear parties in gay bars and going to swinger resorts. Though this part is a lot less relevant compared to the previous revelations, Nick also decided to gift himself a Mustang GT500. And though I'm sure he made a lot of money off of YouTube, we have to remember that a significant part of what's allowed all of this to take place was allegedly Grandpa Owen's tugboat money, whom I can only imagine is doing cartwheels in the grave. But being the derelict alcoholic he already was at this point, it comes as no surprise that within 48 hours of him having a Mustang, Dex, one of his main and longtime associates, revealed in the stream that Nick wasn't going to be streaming because he had driven his car off the road, presumably damaging the vehicle since it had to be towed away. Nick himself, however, doesn't seem to have admitted to this happening since his post about not streaming that night never mentions it. Despite having been visibly irritated by people's speculation about his midlife crisis, he tries to downplay it.
Nick, you're getting eviscerated by Kiwi Farms. You gotta chill, dude. Maybe you don't know. Kiwi Farms influence? That's what it is.
It's worth noting that at this point, one can frequently notice Nick is jittering during his streams. That's what happens to someone who is so frequently drunk that their body gets used to inebriation to the point that whenever they're insufficiently under the influence, their body uncontrollably shakes. Meanwhile, Nick's YouTube career trudged on without much of a hitch, as the average viewer was still turning in to see things like his interview with Kyle Rittenhouse. However, the closer following was heavily disconnecting from seeing what Nick was saying about his personal life, essentially rewriting himself as this libertine person who was never morally opposed to the things he was now partaking in.
Oh no. Homie, I've always been a sex pervert.
It's also at this
Told you.
point that he slowly
That's how
begins
that
to
works.
lose weight, further worrying the people concerned for his health, especially since now he was open about doing other drugs besides alcohol. Whatever clout he retained with other content creators was soon to run out if he continued on his path of self-destruction. Right
And
now, I'll
that's
take
what
another
he was
brief
gonna do.
detour to tell you about a rabbit hole that is Nick's relationship with someone named Mandy. For starters, here is a clip of Nick talking to them.
Mandy, if I was single, you would never be single again.
Pretty unusual stuff for a married guy to say in a public live stream.
Well,
but that's
a
just the
married
tip of
swinger,
the
though.
iceberg. Mandy had been an avid super chatter since at least 2020, and a former follower of Nick's posted some lore to KF, saying,
Simping
I
on
can
your
confirm
own
that
simp.
Mandy and one of the chat mods, C. Goody, were flirting, at least as far as them saying it in chat on Nick's night streams sometime around Rittenhouse. While we do have an archived comment from C. Goody confirming that they were at least close and on very good terms with each other, Mandy's relevance is made evident in one moment during a very drunk stream of Nick's in which he says,
Look, Mandy, I'm telling you this right now, Mandy. Show up to Anime Matsuri. I will 100%. I will sign your tickets.
this is some true hypergamy at work here.
Oh,
Mandy
boy.
went from flirting with one of the mods
You
to
even know if
being
Mandy's
one, all the
legal?
way to flirting with the big man himself.
Dude.
Apparently, there was a strong push behind the scenes for Mandy to actually go to the Anime Matsuri thing so that their IRL meetup could happen. But Mandy was the one who had shut it down hard, according to one of the people who claimed to have familiarity with the inner workings of Rekida's community. But
You
much
lucky
to
bitch.
his
I
embarrassment
guarantee
and our
Mandy wouldn't
cringe
even leave it.
enjoyment about what I'm about to make you witness, it didn't stop at his awkward ass flirting. It evolved all the way to him serenading Mandy during a stream.
Oh, Mandy, you came and you teased with the picture.
Eventually, all of this culminated in the clip I played earlier, where we can see Nick, a husband and father of 5, shirtless, nipples protruding, disgusting, gratuitously fawning over some random chick who's posting boobs in his locals chat. This was such
You don't even know
a
if it's- okay.
move on his part that it even got him to recognize that it was a mistake, and one of the miraculous instances of Nick expressing regret over an action of his. In Discord messages he exchanged with someone who had asked him about the weird, parasocial, and sexual relationship he was developing with his fans on locals, along with the rumors being spread on KF, he said, I've made loads of changes in everything I do since December. You know what I learned? No one cares. No one gets unpissed. The majority of people don't notice. Trying to fight people's fictions is exhausting and unproductive. There's
Or
a
you could
genre
just
of fiction
not
created about
acknowledge
my
the
life
stuff
now,
and keep it
it's
to
wildly
yourself.
interesting, but reality
Like,
is
why
much
are you
more
putting this
mundane.
out
I'm
there?
a busy husband and father who has to balance the realities of a crammed family schedule with being an accessible member of new media.
that
You bring
busy.
up the Mandy thing. Yeah, it was a bad couple of minutes, and of course, I asked Alyssa,
That was more
the
than a
owner of
couple
the Clip
minutes,
channel,
dude.
to take it down. I was in a real shitty slump for a lot of reasons and exceedingly intoxicated. The fun side of streaming is that your worst moments have the same chances of being recorded as your best. That was a bad one, and it hurt a lot of people. I could try and wrangle excuses for it, but I never have. My wife does not have an OnlyFans where she sells nude pictures or videos. Some people have a
So that
problem
makes
with
her
pictures
okay.
we post in locals, and that's fine. But frankly, I never found those pictures to be sexually suggestive or even that risque. For a brief moment, he seems to have become lucid about his excessive alcohol consumption harming his judgment. But the same cannot be said for the pictures he and his wife posted to locals. Again, not to judge, but I think you'll have a hard time saying that an up-close picture of a woman's butt in lingerie isn't risque. It's sad enough that Nick stooped this low in the first place for essentially no reason. He had nothing to gain, and everything to lose as far as his reputation went. However, it gets a little more sad and embarrassing when you discover that there's more to Mandy than meets the eye. For starters, Mandy suspiciously could never make her microphone work and take part in the voice
Oh,
chat.
no, it's
and
a
that old
dude.
picture of her boobs was discovered to be taken from a monitor as opposed to simply posted directly to the chat. This prompted
Yep.
the schizophrenic KF
It's a
gumshoes
dude.
to get on it once more, and they quickly found out that all of the pictures Mandy had ever sent were stolen from random places online, resized, and edited to make it look like it was taken from a bad Nokia phone. Eventually, it was discovered Mandy was from Israel and had played over 5,000 hours of Team Fortress 2. Upon finding this out, the
Wow.
immediate conclusion everyone jumped to was that Mandy was a man with a dick. A circumcised one at
Yep.
that, if the Israel thing is true. It's technically uncertain that Mandy is a man, but it was proven beyond the shadow of a doubt that they were a catfish, though I'm not too sure Nick would even care if his parasocial girlfriend came with an extra Frankfurter. Fortunately for Nick, this never resulted in
Yeah,
some kind
true.
of big Mandy-gate moment and just continued to be discussed in KF. However, one threat, if we can call it a threat, did rear its head during August 2023, when Nick was sued. The validity of this lawsuit, however, is highly questionable, because it was a RICO case, which, if you don't know, is the kind of lawsuit lawsuit usually put together to break up organized crime activity. In reality, it seemed to be a glorified defamation and hate speech thing dressed up as a RICO for whatever reason. And because of how stupid that was, it never really got off the ground. No, for Nick to be taken down with an injustice like this would be much too poetic, too heroic an ending for his story. It would take a martyr, and that he is not. He is a lol cow, plain and simple, and a self-made one at that, with more than enough opportunities to redeem himself or at least preserve his image by not exposing humiliating details of his private life at random to the strangers watching.
He's got to be a cuck.
When he
Like,
was
he's
given
got
the
to enjoy the
opportunity to put his
humiliation.
foot in his
That's
mouth
got
and
to
say
be part of
something
it, right?
dumb that would make him look like a goofball,
Like,
he embraced
he's
it
got to be getting
wholeheartedly.
off on the
For
attention
example,
and
in
the
September
humiliating
2023,
attention at
someone
that.
in his chat brought up the topic of how moms having OnlyFans can negatively affect their kids, as the children would be embarrassed that their parent had that as a job. Nick disagreed.
I think a lot of them just say, yeah, this is what mommy started doing, and it's why we go to Disney every year. I think that's what they do. I think they just tell them because they're gonna fucking find out. And I would assume that their logic would be,
You not
know what?
seen any
This is
news?
a very
That's never
safe
the way that
way
plays out.
for mommy to do this. It's how mommy puts food on the table. And so
I mean, I'm not
can
saying there's
do
anything
this
wrong
and
with
work
doing
from
that as a
home and be
job,
with you
but
and hang out all day.
you
and
gotta
do
use
fun
the
trips,
stuff-
or I can go be a secretary and have
the
people
tools that
stare at my
OnlyFans gives you to
chest
protect
without
yourself.
paying me.
With this cope, the thread of prophecy was severed, and Nick chose to
Yeah.
persist in the doomed world he'd created for himself. Reality itself decided that enough was enough, and it was time for him to meet the consequences of his actions and lifestyle, and it did so by invoking the cursed talisman of the Ancient One.
It says, the stars are aligned, a new host is chosen. Hail unto thee, Nick Chan Rakatachu. And then with
Oh, no.
that came this. And this was so weird because this came before the mention of Sonic in the trademark dispute that we were talking about last night. A Sonichu medallion.
Got a Sonichu medallion.
has, been passed to me. I don't know where this.
No, don't put it on!
It was at this moment that his downfall became inevitable. In January 2024, Nick took part in a debate with Destiny, and though many people
cursed internet
considered
item.
him to have won the debate due to his better understanding of the law, Nick was
Handcrafted.
visibly worn down. His clothes
By the
looked
father
too
of all
large on him
locals
due to weight
himself.
loss, and his face was more sunken than usual. While he was remarkably sober during his interaction with Destiny, probably because he knew what he was getting into and didn't want to make himself look like a total idiot, none of this composure was
Destiny
found
will
on his
cook you.
streams, which hit a new low.
Message you have for your haters. Thank you for showing up. Try being less poor. Have you ever considered the fact anybody who's willing to sit for hours and hours at a time in front of a camera just so that maybe 5 people, but hopefully way more, maybe 500, maybe 5,000, but maybe 5 people sit and look at them and go, God damn, I want to shove my fist in their vagina.
He'd never been this drunk out of his mind before. Additionally,
Jesus.
around the Mandy incident, it seemed like he actually tried to back off from the alcohol, but evidently this effort wasn't very successful. He's incoherent, talking about random insane shit, almost like he's hallucinating. To add to the general sadness of this situation, he was now pretending to have some kind of deal with Rumble to make money off of his streams. Though it's very dubious this was the case, since at this point, his online presence was a
That's
shell
like
of his former self,
the
and
worst
even the
fake
normies
flex.
it turned out, since his general wet-brained drunkenness turned every stream into an insufferable slog. In May, all of this
I
came
can
to a
imagine.
head, literally, as we're about to find out. Nick fires up the Nightmare stream, where he's in complete disarray, completely out of his mind, slurring his words, and constantly moving around in very strange ways. Many people thought back to his claim to have done among other things, during his stay at Hedonism, since there's some correlation between hard drugs and sensorial stims like rubbing your own skin. At one point, Nick received a super chat that contained a link to furry inflation fart porn, but due to being drunk past the point of recognition, he developed a kind of temporary form of
I think I've seen it
Alzheimer's
all on
and
the
went
internet,
on to
and they
open this
mention
link
a genre
6
I
different
didn't know
times,
could be a
reacting
thing.
to it in a different way each
That is a
time.
series
as if
of
he was
words I
just
never thought I'd hear in a
seeing.
row.
Unlike many of his streams that go on for almost 10 hours, this one fast approached its end at a mere 4 after this happened.
Crap.
Oh, great heavens!
Funnily enough, even after this, he struggled for another half an hour to successfully shut his stream down. But obviously the damage was done, and his shameful moment was destined to be permanently immortalized. Nick had done a DSP, or had he? You see, the immediate assumption was that Nick decided impromptu to feel himself up, but the truth seems to indicate otherwise. Andy Worski, of all people, decided to do a deep dive into this catastrophic stream and managed to enhance the audio enough to catch that someone entered Nick's office, a woman who may or may not be his wife, but we'll get into that soon, and decided to give him on stream. Tragically depressing and insane as this stream was, it may have actually been the straw that broke the camel's back, as immediately afterward, the not-so-unthinkable happened. Nick was arrested due to a mandatory reporter's concerns regarding child neglect. The search warrant that led to Nick's arrest has since been published, and I'll be reading its relevant parts right now. Nick resides with his wife and 5 children, ages 6 to 16. The reporter indicated that 4 people from the church had gone to him reporting neglect to the children, possible controlled substance abuse, and a questionable relationship with an additional couple. It was reported that he and his wife Kayla had befriended hosts from a different local social media blogger. Those individuals were identified as Aaron and April. It was reported that this couple may have been staying with the Ricadas, and the home was in disarray and cluttered. It was reported by a church preschool teacher that the children had complained of being hungry, not being fed, and wearing the same clothes for 3 to 4 days at a time, and would start to smell.
Did your drug-addled friend stay with you and basically turned your house into a drug den and a hoarder's nest?
Another individual advised the reporter that Nick will walk out randomly during sermons at church and has noticed behavioral changes in him. It was alleged Kayla looks anorexic, and Nicholas has lost a substantial amount of weight recently. One individual described Nicholas as having injection or track marks on his arms. While reviewing Aaron's social media video blogs,
He's a Coke
Aaron
drinker.
goes on to say that he has experimented with cocaine 3 times and 6 or 7 times in the past. Aaron did a video blog where he said Nicholas needs help and needs to get help for his kids because of his substance abuse. Aaron points out a time in the video where Nicholas has a white powdery substance on his nose. On the next page,
sure
the
he was
officer
just
also
eating powdered
remarks that
donuts.
during the same nightmare stream, Nick takes an
A
hour-long
little Debbie over
bathroom
there.
break at one point and comes back with what looks to be white dust on his nose. These bathroom breaks aren't news to the people following Ricado's downfall, and as a matter of fact, they've been exhaustively documented, as they've been
He's
getting
just
progressively longer since December
sniffing those little
2023,
Debbie-
going from 3 to 4
little Debbie
minutes
powdered
to
donuts,
6
making sure
to
they're
8
fresh, man,
minutes
that's all.
to frequent breaks over
Jesus.
10
If
minutes,
you got a break.
indicating that this was Nick doing drugs. The search warrant was approved and carried out, and we also have documents on how that went. The cops went to the Ricada residence in the morning and happened to catch Nick driving as they approached. They stopped Nick and tried to enter the house with him, but he wouldn't provide them with a code to open the door. They proceeded to ram the door open, only to find the house in complete disarray, with clothes everywhere, dirty dishes, and dust.
I mean,
Keep
they
in
had a
mind,
warrant,
4
dude.
of the kids were in the house as this
You're a
happened.
lawyer, you
All
should
in
know
all,
this.
They found 8 tablets of ketamine, over 25 grams of distributed in multiple
Jesus.
different baggies, 2 22 casings, a Sig Sauer AR, a bunch
That's a
of
trafficking
paraphernalia,
charge.
most of which tested positive, and more unspecified firearms in the garage. Nick
Yeah.
refused to speak about the drugs, but
It's trafficking,
Kayla,
bro.
presumably in an act of pure drug stupidity, asked the officers for her medication, and once they brought the prescription bottle she was asking for, they looked inside and
Oh,
found
no.
2 unknown pills and gummies, neither of which matched the label on the bottle. Soon after the
You
arrest,
fucking
the
moron.
mugshots were released, showing Nick with a black eye, Kayla looking completely strung out, and April, who was brought in with them. April, and by extension, the Imholt couple, are a can of worms in their own right, but as was noted in the search warrant, at first, they were just visiting each other, and something happened to prompt April and Aaron to separate, with April beginning to stay at the Ricadas permanently, supposedly as a live-in girlfriend. The people following Nick closely noticed that something was different, as they often heard noises that weren't coming from him, and saw a person in the corner of his office who didn't look to be his wife. One KF user even speculated that it was April. When the arrest happened, April's husband, Aaron, happened to be streaming and reacted to it in real time as he found out.
This is big for the show. April has been arrested today with the Ricardas. Do you know anything?
I don't believe that.
Is that her?
I don't think so. No, that's not. No, that's for sure been edited.
In another moment, Aaron went on to retell his experience with Nick.
I remember Nick ripping 2 massive f***ing rails right in front of me, and I literally put my hand on his shoulder, and I said, dude, you need to f***ing chill. I'm worried that you're gonna f***ing die. No, don't worry. It's okay. I read up about this a lot. I can show you all the literature and everything else. It's okay, because it doesn't all hit you right at once. And I'm just like, what? Another time I told him, I go, this guy, like, I'm worried about this. I remember telling him one time, I go, my f***ing wife is doing f***ing a lot, dude.
Many people reacted to Aaron's comments on the situation negatively, suspecting that he was a lot more involved with incentivizing these behaviors than he claimed to be. In the wake of the arrest,
also
people
impossible.
decided to estimate what kind of sentences
Safe
Nick
bet.
could be handed based on the laws in the state of Minnesota, ranging anywhere from 7 to 15 years. However, when Nick had his hearing, which was accessible online, meaning people were watching it, it was discovered that he could be facing over 26 years years in prison. Other online personalities reacted to it too. For example, Dick Masterson, one of Nick's most steadfast allies throughout his entire career, admitted that it was indefensible. Though people didn't take this seriously, as many saw Dick as an enabler of Nick's, incentivizing him to go on doing drugs. Another person who entered the peanut gallery was Ethan Ralph, who first virtue signaled about having tried to get Nick sober in private, talk about the blind leading the blind, and then proceeded to sell cheap, shitty merchandise related to Nick's arrest. On the 24th of May, April had an early release, which many speculate is due to her cooperating with the government against Nick. This would be peak poetic justice. Not only did the drugs get him arrested, but his side piece snitched on him, as if his entire lifestyle acted in unison to betray him. Just a few hours after April's release, Nick was also released on bail.
Yeah,
As
you
soon
can't
as he was
juggle
out,
that
he made a
lifestyle
post to his locals
while on
saying,
substance.
obviously a lot has happened.
Not that
I'm
that
sorry.
lifestyle
For
can't
legal
be
purposes,
maintainable.
It must be
Absolutely
reiterated
can.
that the sorry is for the disruption and is in no way related
if
to
you're
any
not sober.
pending legal matters. That said,
Like, you
please
gotta have all
realize
your
that no
ducks
one
in
has
a
the
row
full
and
story or picture.
everybody's
of
gotta be
anything.
on the same
It's
page.
possible no one ever will. Nothing
And,
reported is accurate, and that's
hard
not
to get
their
on that
fault.
page
But
when
this
you're all
was
drinking
far from
Coke.
The only time he spoke out after
You're
his
all a bunch of
release.
Coke
Soon
drinkers.
after, DMs he'd sent to a group chat he was in leaked, claiming the neglect report was BS from someone who was out to get him. Funnily enough, when one of the people in the chat accuses him of doing at 8 a.m. while his kids are watching cartoons, the only thing Nick can be seen objecting to is the 8 a.m. part. The highlight of this set of DMs is when Nick says, and I'll obviously paraphrase to avoid getting demonetized, "If you think my kids ever went hungry or were neglected, please phantom tax yourself."
What the Sigma?
He keeps suggesting that this was some random person who decided on a whim to try and ruin his life, when the list of people who attested to some degree of
Yeah, it
neglect
sounds like
just
it's a
keeps growing. His
long list,
congregation
dude.
members, the mandatory reporter, the cops who conducted the arrest and actually saw both his
How
kids
old
and
are
his
his kids
house
at
in
this
complete
point, though?
disarray, and even Kayla's sister, apparently. However, if Nick is so confident in his stance here as he's portraying himself
He
to
had
be,
5.
why is it that he chose to pay the bail, which was set at $50,000, by the way, just so that he wouldn't have to do a drug test? Of course, it's his right to not get drug tested and all of that, but it's not exactly a secret he was on drugs, especially given the things found in his house. Another
the
sign
sheer
of
amount
Nick
of live
having
stream
some
footage of him
undisclosed
doing
hang-up
it.
with transparency regarding his situation
I guess
is
technically
the
you'd have
fact
to
that he
speculate
could at any moment
with his
consent to the
bathroom
release of
breaks,
the
but
arrest footage
it's
from the
pretty
officer's body
obvious.
cam, but he didn't do that. Regardless, it's likely that after the release of this video, the footage will be made public, as Kiwi Farms' Null has already successfully raised the $6,000 necessary to pay for its release. Additionally, people were asking for Nick's court hearings to be live streamed, a position he himself had already advocated for, saying all hearings should always be live streamed for the security of everyone involved.
One of the reasons that video is critical.
He also wants
and
the
should be in
content, but
every
yeah,
single
he has a
courtroom
point.
in every single case. Video and transparency of the courts is something I'm pretty passionate about. One, because
think
I'm
the
self-interested in making
former
money
President
off of
Trump's
them.
trial
Two,
should have been.
Two,
I can't
because
believe it wasn't.
protects the people from judicial
He's
abuse
absolutely
or
right
abuse
there.
by the state. And three, 'cause it
Records can be
protects
fucked
the
with, live
citizenry
streams
from
cannot.
lies by people
If you're watching
about
it
the
live, you
abuse of
see
the
it
state.
happen.
I'm honestly not sure if he still believes in this, though. A while after his locals post, he took to Twitter to address a few things, saying, "I'm doing fine, given the circumstances. Getting things organized, reorganizing my studio, since I'm removing alcohol as a theme officially, and trying to reset my sleep schedule to be more daytime friendly." While this is a great sign he's recognized something was wrong with his lifestyle, he still adamantly denies any neglect ever went on, and I just hope that isn't a sign he's taking sobriety less seriously than he should be. While his decisions have been reprehensible, to say the least, to some extent I feel bad for Nick. He fell for the lie that you can do these sorts of things without suffering the consequences eventually, and at least appears to be under the delusion that what happened to him was due to some vindictive person trying to get at him, not his own fault for letting it get that
Yeah,
bad
I
in the first
mean,
place.
you gotta take
Of course,
responsibility,
I feel
dude.
much worse for his kids who are being put through all of this. Some of them not even understanding what happened since, as the warrant stated, the youngest is just 6 years old. He had everything a man could ever dream of, and still, it wasn't good enough for him, and in his pursuit of ultimate pleasure, he came dangerously close to his ultimate demise. Even if he doesn't see a day inside of a prison cell due to whatever legal ramifications may come from his trial, he may get disbarred, and his legitimacy
Oh,
as
he's
a
definitely
lawyer and
getting
content
disbarred.
creator is definitely tarnished for good, even if he does return to making the same
Hope
content he
he's-
used to make.
hope you got some
I've been
savings,
Turkey
bro.
Tom. Thanks for watching, and until next time, leave me alone.
Don't need you playing any copyrighted stuff. Thank you, YouTube. It is going to be interesting to see what happens to Nick, but I mean, yeah, his career is pretty much over. He's most definitely getting disbarred. Whether or not he'll see jail time is up in the air, but like, I hope you've got some savings or a plan afterward, because you can't go back to YouTube. You're a locale, and that's only gonna make your life worse. Like, hang this up, YouTube's done. You're gonna get disbarred, so the lawyer thing's done. If you don't have some savings, I hope you've got a plan. I guess his wife can make an OnlyFans. Hell, he can make an OnlyFans. He's probably got some simps there. Definitely one. Mandy. He's got options, they just aren't the most noble options after this. Get all these storm circles survived. Damn, circle's moving slow, isn't it? Seems like it should be moving faster than that. Given what storm circle this is, how late in the match we are. And the fact that it's got to move like up to the other end of the circle and bring the other end back down. It feels like it should be moving faster than. Does it speed up? It feels like it's speeding up now. Gotta inch forward enough to see what's going on out there. Oh shit! Dare you break my bush. Fuck out of here, find another bush to hide in. Preferably one inside the circle. Oh. Top 10. Another circle survived. I'm a survivor. Something, get up. Come on in, buddy. Come on in. Oh, I didn't want to grab that. My gauntlet's back. Oh, shit. Getting real out here. Oh my god! Sure, take your gloves. Oh boy. How am I still alive? Out of the gas. Have any health? No, 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 no. No! Only had 10 health left. Damn it, if I could have... I gotta start carrying health. I could have survived that. I'm getting better with the Gauntlet's Boogie Bomb combo is brutal. Absolutely brutal. It's taking longer than usual. Why? Because the match is about... That's why. How many storm circles I survived that round? Like a good bit. Peabody one. So, put that on my Peabody. It looks like I made a good bit of progress on platinum. Peabody. Not even when I need it. Peabody one in. There it is. Where my battle pass at? Yeah, 36. 71. God, so long to get the fucking power armor. Alright. I think that's what I'll call it. Gotta get a little bit of a nap. Oh, for my daddy-daughter dance later today, I'll catch a little bit of a nap. So, I want to thank all you wonderful witches for watching. If you're new to the stream, socials are above my head here. Pretty much Death Witch on everything. Follow me on Twitter to see when I go live. Subscribe to the YouTube channel to get your daily dose of Death Witch on demand. And join the Discord to become part of the community. Pretty active place even when I'm not streaming. Join. Make yourself a new friend, a new gaming buddy. Or maybe even a new lover. For now though, catch a quick nap and then I got a daddy-daughter dance. I want to thank all you wonderful witches for watching. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.
Shame.